right, all right. All right. We got a tornado warning out over in West Virginia. That is back over here near Alderson, where we do have an area of rotation developing just to the north of Alderson. So if you live in Alderson, Ronceverte, I think that's how you say it. And Union, you guys do need to be in your safe spots out there. And again, this is in West Virginia, as you can tell by the bottom of the screen. Do this and bring up the chat. Where is the chat? I mean, chat. Do not say chat in a, I guess, Slavic accent. I don't even know what kind of accent I was trying to do there. Good afternoon. Welcome in. All right. Hi. All right, latest scan here. Still an area of rotation near Blue Springs. Not seeing a tornado on the ground at this time, but we definitely do have a tornado warning here. Again, this is in southeastern West Virginia, over there near Lewisburg, Fairleigh, Ronceverte, and Union, and Alderson. Wow, this is a tornado warning packed with hard to say names. Also, maybe a little rotation over here near Alta, but that does seem to be contamination up there for sure. Hello, welcome in. Everybody, make sure you're liking the stream and sharing it as you come in, as it does help us reach more viewers. We're going to start making it more of a habit, and I'm going to customize a program that encourages people to share, and also comment tornado in the chat. So everybody in chat, share the video to your socials, like the stream, and also everybody just spam comment tornado like 3 times. Just really gets that algorithm boosting as soon as these tornado warnings happen, so we can reach as many people as possible while it's actually happening. That's what we're going to be doing. But yeah, there's our area of rotation. We're still waiting for our latest tornado emergency. I mean, not tornado emergency, tornado emoji is what I meant to say. All right, latest scan has come in, and there it is right there, just north of Alderson. Just to the west, north and west of Alderson. There's our area of rotation. Again, definitely worth being in your safe spots for this storm. One thing I do want to point out is this rotation is in kind of a weird spot, but there is precipitation wrapping around there. So definitely worth being in your safe spot for as that continues to push down to the south and east. Is the ice cream truck going by my house? No, it is not. That is my music. The music that I like and the music that we play. We also have some severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing, especially up here in New Jersey. We did have a tornado warning here earlier for absolutely no reason, which is not surprising. They do be doing that up here sometimes, not all the time. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be heading up towards Sparta Township. So if you live there, make sure that you guys are indoors and away from windows. And we also have some severe thunderstorm warnings popping up over here in eastern Kentucky. Not a whole lot of rotation on these guys yet, but eventually these could become a tornado threat. Also, if any of these storms out ahead of the line can mature, they can also become a tornado threat as well. So we're watching that threat. We have a severe thunderstorm watch that extends all the way from Kentucky down in through Virginia, parts of Tennessee, and also over here into North Carolina as well, West Virginia too, and up here in Pennsylvania and New Jersey, and little teeny tiny parts there of New York and Delaware. And that's going to be for these storms and showers. We got a lot of rain, potentially some flooding risks as well as this storm continues off to the east. And we also have some storms popping up in and around the Pittsburgh area and to the northeast of Pittsburgh. Those could also become severe later on today. So quite a few little bits and things going on out there. So make sure that you guys are weather aware. The tornado possible in North Carolina today. Yeah, we can go over the latest SPC Outlook tornado probs out here. Let me hide all the warnings. So yeah, we do have a 5% tornado chance. They did shrink this quite a bit and move it to the west, and that's mainly because our capping has been a little bit stronger than we thought. Over there near Kingsport, Johnson City, Bristol, Abingdon, Christiansburg, Danville, over there near Lynchburg as well, are all in a 5% tornado risk. And that does include parts of Tennessee, parts of North Carolina, and parts of Virginia. And also we have a 2% that extends a little bit further out from that. Really from Tennessee all the way up into Pennsylvania, going into New Jersey and North Carolina as well. So decent area. The main risk for today is going to be damaging winds. We have a 30% chance for damaging winds today of 60-mile-per-hour winds and above over there near Charlotte, Raleigh, Greensboro. That includes Jessica. Out over here, Lynchburg, Richmond, Charlottesville, Washington, and Baltimore are all going to be in that risk for today. So that's what we're going to be watching out there. Hello, hello, hello. You're in that area? Yeah, it's okay. We'll be watching. We also got, someone asked me earlier, literally like 13 minutes ago, they were like, I'm in Greensboro. What are your thoughts? And I put my thoughts. I said, might go live in a bit, watching right now. And then literally immediately after that, I had to go live. Almost as soon as I posted that. All right, let's come back down over to here and check out our latest radar scans. We still have this area of some rotation there. It's actually the latest scan came in. It's still a little bit on the tighter side. Again, not enough, I don't think, to cause a tornado, but it's getting closer. So if you're over there near Baker Mills,
Stephen Walter donated $25.
Hey,
Chazzy Kobe Beef Dinner Fund.
Thank you, Stephen, for the $25 donation. The Chazzy Kobe Beef Fund. Did you hear that, Chaz? They trying to make me go broke. I must remind you that Kobe beef cost a whole lot more than $25. But it's the Kobe Beef Fund. All right. I'll keep that in mind. If we get enough people to donate, well, for the Kobe Beef Fund, I think that's funny. I'll go online, find somewhere to buy Kobe beef, and we'll do a live where Chaz is eating it. But yeah, that's crazy. $25 for Kobe. I think that is like maybe a half a gram of Kobe beef. I think Kobe beef is like something crazy, like $3,000 for like a good amount of it. Unless I'm thinking of something different. Am I thinking the right thing? Thanks for going live. Yeah, no problem. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here into Kentucky now. That's going to be over near Jackson. Also near Simpsons, Mocked, Rocklick, Keck, and Stevenson and Gage. What the heck happened to my music? Why did it stop? Let me get this out of here. Hold on. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. And then just open this in a new tab. Epidemic Sounds. That's Epidemic Sounds. Huge shout out to them, to be honest. I mean, holy moly. It has been such an issue trying to get music on this stream, and because of them, we've been able to. So, huge shout out to Epidemic Sounds. I'm not sponsored by them, but dang, if they offered me a sponsor, I might take it because it's pretty cool. Wagyu beef, yeah, Wagyu beef. The day the music died. All right, let's see here. Yeah, latest scan, still an area of rotation. Still an area of rotation. No debris signature just yet, but we're still keeping an eye on it. Again, Alderson, Reconverte, Fairleigh, and Lewisburg in West Virginia all need to be in their safe spots. Eventually, this is going to be moving into Virginia as well. We're going to be keeping an eye on these cells that are a little bit further south or to the west of this storm, but they're not really doing too great. So that's pretty good. But like a cell like this over here near Bluefield that's trying to intensify, that could become a tornado threat later on today. Some of these cells that are trying to intensify over here near Big Stone Gap in parts of Virginia and Tennessee also need to be watching out for those cells. They could become a tornado threat. I don't think the tornado threat is going to be super prevalent, but I do think we could get a couple of tornadoes today. Who is this? He know weather. I'm scared AF. Yes, we know weather. I have covered the most tornado warnings in the world for 3 years consecutively, and this year's like the only year that hasn't happened because we went too broke. But maybe we'll come back. I think we're slowly making a comeback. I don't know who's keeping count. I'm not, but I'm definitely behind this year. Just been so busy and so broke. All right, I know we have West Virginia cams. Let me see if there's anything near there. West Virginia 511. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be for Taylorsville, Statesville, and Troutman. So watch out. Get indoors and away from windows out there. Thank you, Astra, for subscribing. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Central New York, please. Central New York. There are a lot of storms out there in like kind of central eastern New York. You probably live somewhere near Oneida. Not a whole lot of a tornado threat, but there is a small one. This little storm over here near Livingston actually has a little bit of rotation there. If that's not anticyclonic, let me just double check where our radar is. Yeah, actually has some rotation right there. So there's a small tornado threat up here. It wouldn't be surprised to see a couple of tornado warnings up in here in the Northeast. It should be pretty rare to see a tornado up here, but it's not necessarily impossible. So a lot of thunderstorms as well that are going to be up here in mainly eastern New York, and then going into parts of Connecticut, also over there into Massachusetts. Should lack severity for the most part, but some heavy rain, maybe a couple of instances of flooding will be possible up there further up to the north. All right, let's see here. Latest scan, still an area of rotation here. Again, not super strong yet. No correlation coefficient, so I can't confirm on radar if this is on the ground or not. But I am checking my cameras right now. Where is this near? This is near like Hinton and Lewisburg. Yeah, I don't think so. Our closest camera would be over here near Princeton. And well, actually, there is a camera in Lewisburg. It's probably not going to catch the circulation, but there might be something to look at there. So let's go ahead and do this. Maybe something. Maybe some storms to at least see what the parent supercell is like inside of the storm right now. Thank you, Tabletop Geek, for the $2. Thank you so much. Thoughts on Wilmington, North Carolina. Wilmington mainly is going to be, oops. Watch out, Chaz. Wilmington, North Carolina is mainly going to be like some damaging winds possible. Like that's about it. What's going on over here at this radar? Oh, there it goes. But yeah, wind and hail 60-mile-per-hour winds over here in New Mexico, apparently. So watch out there. And that's the latest on that. Let's come back. Do we have our newest scan on this storm yet? Not yet. So let me do this really quick. I'm not sure if we're going to have any chasers out today. I doubt it. Usually on these East Coast days.
Powell donated $48.51. Thank you for covering Southeastern KY.
Thank you, Brisham Powell, for the $48 donation. Thank you so much. Brings us closest to our goal. We're 38.3% there. Technically, this goal is supposed to expire in 3 days, but I really don't want to put that much pressure on you guys, to be honest. Thank you, Leon, for sending 2 joules and for sending 30 joules. Thank you so much. What was I going to do? I was going to check. Moderate Motley might go live today. Not Vince is live, but he's going to Harbor Freight. Videos. Yeah, Moderate Motley is not live right now, but he might go live later, so we'll keep an eye on him. He usually goes live whenever there's something going on in Virginia. Thank you, Teresa, for sending a gift of 10 joules. Thank you so much. Coastal North Carolina is cursed. We never get bad storms. Yeah, it's just hard for them to make it there. It's hard for them to make it there. It's a little bit easier during the summer, though. So if we look at our latest model runs here, we'll do that really quick. And if you guys are on Weather Circle in this area, make sure you do a post right now because I'm about to go over timing. And it should show up on the map as long as your locations are enabled. All right, let me do a quick little timing thing here. Turn off observer mode, and then we'll go to forecast models, and then we'll go to 12Z. And then what's next? What's next? So many options to choose from. All right, no, I don't want to do 1 kilometer. Let's do composite reflectivity. Let it render. Updated layout, noise. Yeah, I thought, you know, the donation thing was super annoying. It was just miscolored and all that. So now I have it linked up to my warning program. So whenever there's a different warning, the colors on the dono thing and everything's bigger and easier to read, hopefully. So yeah, it's mainly going to be this line of storms and a couple of discrete cells that we have to watch out for. And you can see as they make it to the coast, it's mainly just rain. So yeah, I mean, by the time it makes it to the coast, it's going to be nighttime or surface inversion is going to start building in. And there could be still some spotty severe thunderstorm warnings like over there near Wilmington, potentially. That is possible. But again, nothing too crazy, I don't believe, for the coastal area. It's mainly going to be kind of where our severe thunderstorm watch is right now. I don't think the severe threat's going to go much further beyond that point. Let's check back in with our tornado warning back over here in West Virginia. I mean, there still is an area of circulation here just to the east of Alderson. Check for any debris. Is that a debris signature? That might be like a little weak NATO over there near halfway. I have to wait one more scan if that's still there. I mean, the rotation's relatively broad, so I'm having trouble believing it. Much easier to read on screen now. Awesome. Glad to hear that. And the by the way, the TTS, so the speed in which you donate and the TTS comes up should also be like 100 times faster. Why no clock? Oh, there's supposed to be a clock. Sorry. I forgot to initiate the clock. There's a clock. Bam. That's in Central Time. So you guys are going to be very confused. I think I could turn it to Eastern Time. But I think we're technically in Central Time in this area. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We love clock. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. And also thank you for the $10 of PLN money. I still forget what that kind of money is. Any concerns for Chapel? Let me see Chapel. Chapel, North Carolina. Yeah, I mean, you guys are in the severe thunderstorm watch. Your storms are either going to fire earlier, like something like this, or they're going to come a lot later as a line of storms. So, you know, if there's like a little discrete supercell nearby you, that could end up being an issue in the environment that we are expecting today. But for now, they're not really too big. This one does have a severe thunderstorm warning heading towards Statesville, but that one's just going to go to your south. So it's either going to be soon or not soon. Really just depends. Let me go ahead and do this as well. I want to replace this with weather circle, because we do have cameras, and we'll turn off the Vince curse word counter today. And then dismiss. And then we'll bring up our traffic cameras. What do jammers have to say? Hey, using the Android app, when I select next red radar, the radar chat pops up and covers and block. Yeah, there's a little down arrow on it. Just click on that and it'll move it. It's pretty small. I should make that bigger, to be fair. And we do have some traffic cameras out ahead this storm. Maybe we will be able to see something eventually. Probably going to want one like on this road that might actually be facing to the west. Thank you, Joseph and Larry, for subscribing. Yeah, this one might catch it. I think I can actually see the storm back there. So we'll keep that one up there. That's a Virginia camera. Maybe we'll see something. All right, latest scan. Still a tight little area of circulation there. That debris signature has gone away. So that either was a really brief tornado or just nothing. False alarm. Sometimes we get those false alarms, but there is still some decent rotation there. Tight enough to support a tornado, just a little bit on the weak side. Also, a decent hail core is developing on this storm. Let me check the VIL. not super strong. Probably some 1-inch hail inside of there. So I'd be watching out over there near Fraser and Rockland. Is there any rotation in Quebec? We do not have, I do not have access to those radars, so I can't tell you. Sorry. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see. I guess it would be like something over here. Quebec. In this area of Quebec. Not seeing anything. Over there near Ottawa. There are some storms up there. No, I'm not seeing any rotation on those storms. They're pretty weak over there right now. Sorry, this is mainly a USA channel. I will eventually add better radars for Canada, but our servers are just too small. If I can find like an investor, I'm still looking for investors for Weather Circle. So if we can find an investor, we'll be able to expand our server size and be able to add a lot more new stuff. But right now, my laptop is at its maximum capacity. I really can't add much more new stuff without offloading it online, but that's pretty expensive. Latest scan back over here near halfway. Still an area of rotation here just to the north and east. Not as strong, definitely weakening on this latest scan. So the storm's either going to recycle and we're going to see that rotation get stronger again, or it's going to die off. So we'll see. Let me turn on observer mode again. Did you see my message? I did not. Hey, thank you. It says nice clock. Delicious. I can't see your username. All it says is Co. I'm assuming it's coconut. Let me scroll up to see if I can see your message. If not, just repeat it. Newport, North Carolina, low LP hook? Question mark? Oh, do we got somebody that is looking for some stars today? Low LP hook. I mean, maybe could make that argument. This storm is in a super big radar hole. So even if I could not tell you. The storm is also developing some rotation over here near Toswell, Springville, and Grattan. There's 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on this guy, so I'd be watching out for that storm there to maybe be our next tornado warned storm. It's in kind of the same environment. New severe thunderstorm warning back up over here near near Sparta Township. What in the heck is happening? Hopticong, Sukasuna, Bernardsville, geez Louise, Parsippany Troy Hills, and Kinnelon. Geez Louise. You guys are killing me today up here. These town names are hard. 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible there, and that's in northern New Jersey. The music seemed louder than normal. The volume changed? No, it didn't. Guys, I'm in New Jersey, and it's going to rain so hard. Yeah, it's going to rain pretty decent up there. But yeah, moderate motley. I mean, if you are still in the chat, let me know what you said earlier, because I couldn't find it. Must have been buried. This is back in Virginia. We're still watching to see if we get the view of the storm. You can kind of see I think that is the storm off in the distance. Not the tornado warned one, but the severe thunderstorm one that does have rotation. So this one's not tornado warned yet, but if it does get tornado warned, we should be able to, this camera should be inside that tornado warning. I just saw your chat, actually. Believe it or not, just read it. Latest severe thunderstorm warning is back over here north of Hindman. No rotation on this guy, but some 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail is possible for Decoy, Evanston, Handshoe, Betty, Elm Rock, Vest, and Soft Shell here in Kentucky. So a lot of this line is severe warned, and pretty much severe warned for almost the same thing across the entirety of this area. We even got a severe thunderstorm warning over here near Coal Run Village in Pikeville. I think you guys all know the significance of Pikeville in the weather world. Hopefully he's indoors and away from windows and not losing power. Let's see here. Motorola. I just said it again and skipped over it. Dang it. You didn't say it again. You said, hey, at autumn. Let me see. Moderate mildly. Just said it again. What? I don't see it. I see, hey, at Autumn. It's on top chat. Maybe it should be on live chat. Maybe that's different. All right, so Moderate Motley, hey, at Autumn. And then you said, I just said it again and you skipped over it. Are you rage baiting me? Dude, you can see the chat on my screen. You're rage baiting me. Enough of that. St. Adams, Swanton, Highgate Center, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming your way. The storm's moving up to the north. This is in Vermont. So this crosses over into Canada. That could be a Canada problem. Vermont is sending a Canada storm. Canada a storm for once, instead of the other way around. There's literally nothing there, Moderate Motley. Don't know what you want me to say. I've looked at it 3 times. What's the ground floor investment cost for Weather Circle? $1,000. And that'll get you like 2%. I think it's going to be a multi-million-dollar company. My valuation is kind of high, although I haven't gotten anybody seriously invested, so I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest. I'd probably be open to all investments, but we'd have to have a chat about it. Okay, they did allow this tornado warning to expire up here, so that's good news. There still is some rotation on this storm. It is definitely not as strong as it was, so I support that. And we're still watching this storm back over here. Definitely a stronger inflow pouring into our storm right now. You can tell right there, but not a whole lot of rotation anymore back there where we would expect it. But it's kind of hard to tell given the fact that that storm is in a radar hole right now, unfortunately. All right, let me change my title back. How's Asheville, North Carolina going to be? You do have some storms forming around you, so I would definitely be aware. One is actually already severe warned over here. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and that's going to make a pretty close approach to you. Your problem storm might be this guy over here near Pigeon Ford. We'll keep an eye on that. But right now it's not severe warning. You got a little while, at least an hour. I'm checking to make sure Moderate Motley hasn't said the same thing again in the chat. He has not. Okay. I'm being vigilant, Moderate Motley. Oh, wow. We just got a upgrade on this severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Craigsville for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.5-inch hail. That's Craigsville, Patna, Clover Creek, Bethel, Trimble, Musto, Mill Gap for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So make sure you guys are indoors and away from windows. That's over there in Northern Virginia. Let me come back down over here, and let me see if I can have any cams near that. Moderate Motley probably just left in a rage. He thinks I'm rage baiting him, but it's not there. Oh, well. I love Moderate Motley. I see him as a good friend. I would never rage bait a friend. Let's see. We do have cameras near Stoughton, which eventually will be down the line of this storm. Maybe we'll just have this one up in the background just in case. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Hampshire. That's going to be over there near Manchester, Bedford, New Boston, Sundown, Goffstown, Ware, and Deering. All need to be indoors and away from windows. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds. What about Wilkesboro? How is it looking? I don't know what state that is. Hey, thank you, Sandy, for a $250 or not $250, 250 joules MVP. Thank you so much. causes scan to have radar contaminations. Just looking at the wrong portion of the storm. New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Woodbridge, Old Bridge Township as well. All need to be indoors and away from windows. That's going to be Perth Amboy, South Amboy, and Port Reading. This is back over here in New Jersey. We'll do a little bit of a radar scan up here. A little bit of a hangout and radar up here. Let's see here. Near Stanton. Oh, it's called Stanton. Okay. Stanton. So we're just going to pronounce it Staunton for the rest of the stream. Got it. Got it. Roger that. Roger, roger. How does it look for Long Island? You guys are not in a severe thunderstorm watch, but this one's going to make a close approach to you guys. Might go into New York City, actually. So be watching out for the potential for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Thankfully, not a whole lot of hail in that storm. That would not be good for the New York City area. Thank you, Barstool Toby, for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Check back in on this storm over here near Ron Severte. It's still looking all right. Still looking all right. Rotation's kind of weak. Weird. Which is what you want to see. You can tell just based off of... All right, so here's our storm here. That'd be our little hook echo. Everybody's familiar with that. Tornado would usually form here. Not really here. So you can't really see that we don't have any heavy precipitation kind of wrapping around that, and that's why. So we'll be keeping an eye on it. But again, this is certainly a supercell and with some inflow. So it might surprise us later on today. So we do still have to keep an eye on this storm. 1 inch hail on this storm and 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. Thanks for your report. Much appreciated. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for asking questions. We got a person over here on weathercircle.app. Says thunderstorm, smiley face. Yep. Why can't I like that? Try again. Yes, thunderstorms. Thunderstorms. Is how some people call them. There's actually a little bit of rotation developing. Man, I mean, there is precipitation around this rotation. I just hate that it's in a radar hole. It's just kind of hard to tell if it's legit, but they might throw a tornado warning on this storm just to be safe over there near Grattan and Springville. That's in Virginia. And always the radar or the state is always going to be in the bottom of the screen that we're looking at currently, just in case, so you guys don't get confused. And thank you, Crystal, for being a member for 14 months. Welcome in, welcome in. Southeast Pennsylvania gets skipped. We'd be okay with that. I'm sure you guys would. You guys have gotten quite a bit of severe weather. As of right now, there is a lot of rain and potential severe weather possible over there near like Harrisburg and Lebanon. So eventually some severe weather would be possible. We also have a little super cellular looking storm back up here. Not a whole lot of rotation on that though, thankfully. Looking good, looking good. Also back over here near Rogersville and Sneedville, we have again another storm. That's going to be for penny-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's heading down to the south and east towards Rogersville. If you live in Rogersville, make sure that you are indoors and away from windows. That's in Tennessee. I'm looking at chat, and you guys are the only 10 I see. All of you, 10s. Anything from Leesburg, Virginia? Leesburg. Man, I feel like I've covered that area before, but I have forgotten where it is. Leesburg, Virginia. Well, that's all the way up here. Maybe. Let me check the radar. It seems like an area where there would be storms eventually, if not right now. Yeah, there's literally a storm right over you, so that's probably why you asked the question. Thankfully, this one's not severe, but yeah. Some storms are going to be kind of firing off a boundary, and you might get another one later on today. It's going to be kind of hit or miss there, though. It's not going to be super widespread near Leesburg. You love me so much. Aw. Who are my top 3 GOAT meteorologists? James Spann, and James Spann. Oh, wait, no. We'll take one back. Greg Forbes. Greg Forbes. That dude was a genius. And thank you, Britt, for sending 2 jewels. Thank you so much. Yeah, still the storm's still struggling with that rotation back over there. Still watching this supercell as well. Man, that is quite the mid-level circulation if that's making it down to the surface. Let me check for debris. No debris on it. Do I know about max velocity? Yes, I do. I am aware of the guy. Who isn't? But James Spann still top number 1. James Spann is top number 1 and top number 2. Like, honestly, if we could just get a copy of James Spann, like just put him in, like do some like genetic engineering and just have a James Spann for every state, I think that would be kind of like the perfect scenario. And then just like in the SPC office, just have a bunch of James Spann's copies in there. I mean, I don't think you could have any better weather reporting or communication than that. He is the standard, in my opinion. Back over here near Craigsville, still 2.5 inch hail. So this is a strong storm, very strong storm, actually. That's tennis ball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to cause some damage. Thankfully, this isn't a super populated area, but if you live over here near Mill Gap, Trimble, Clover Creek, Bethel, this storm means business. It means business. So you definitely want to be indoors and away from windows. That tennis ball sized hail is going to be big enough to break through windows or crack windows. I believe he passed. No, there's no way. James Spann is still alive. He has to be.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
No, he's still alive. He literally posted 10 minutes ago. Oh, wow, they put a tornado warning on this storm. That's interesting. I mean, there's not a whole lot of strong rotation, but it is in a radar hole, so they might be getting a report that we're not seeing on radar, which is totally possible. So if you live over here near Bethel, Bowler, I'd be in your safe spots. This is in Virginia. Yeah, change my title to reflect what's happening. Also just got a new extension on this severe thunderstorm warning down to the south and east. That's going to be for Newcastle and Waiteville. You guys need to be in your safe spot or indoors and away from windows there. Is this literally our best radar? Man. Yeah, this storm's going to be in a radar hole for its entire life. I wish we had a chaser on that. Let me double check to see what our chasers are up to. We never know. I think a good chance PA Storm Trackers goes live, maybe. Oh, they are live. We got a storm chaser in Virginia. Let me put them on the top slot. Hey, thank you, Britt, for the $2. Thank you so much. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Britt. Thank you. That's a huge help out to the channel. Man, they're looking at something already. Look at that. Where are they at? They're Mount Crawford. Listen in. Mount Crawford, Virginia. Thank you, Ethan, the sports guy, Curtis, my favorite child, and Miss Mary for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Welcome to the Fry family. We'll treat you well here sometimes, unless you say something crazy in chat. I'm not gonna lie. I do not filter my words, and if you say something stupid, you might get called out. Sometimes I can. I do try. But if you really get on my nerves, I won't treat you nice. And I won't hold back either. So, tread lightly. I'm just kidding. But yeah, still watching over on this tornado warning. There is a little bit more rotation picking up here. Can't tell if that's hail or a tornado. Again, radar hole madness. Hate it, but we got to deal with it. If you live over there near Craigsville, I would be indoors and away from windows. Still, who needs to be in their safe spots? Bowler and Bethel. Remember, this storm has up to tennis ball sized hail, so you don't want to mess around with that storm. You want to be indoors. Here's kind of a broad scale view of what's happening out over in the Virginias and also all down into the Carolinas, also over there into Tennessee and parts of Kentucky. We have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, most of them not too crazy, but this one up there with that tornado warning all the way up just to the west of Charlottesville is probably our most active storm right now. I thank you, Flutterbee, for the 400 jewels. Thank you, thank you. Where is that? That's in Virginia. One thing that you can always be sure of, let me make sure this one, I need to fix that bug where warnings get stuck on the screen. One thing you can always be sure of is that when we're zoomed in like this and you're like, oh my gosh, I have no idea where we are, this sucks. Look down here. It says it right here. So if you ever get discombobulated by how the radar looks, because you can't see the states, there it is. It's always going to be at the very bottom. Right next to the donate area. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Are you still doing some work with Connor's Climate Corner? No. I thank you, EMC or EM Catman, for sending 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. If you guys get a gifted membership from them, make sure you are thanking them in the chat. Latest scan on this storm is just coming hot off the press. Still an area of rotation there. Man, I really don't like this is in a radar hole. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. In Bethel and Bowler, because this is in a radar hole, I'm never going to be able to tell you exactly how strong this rotation is. So the best course of action, just be in your safe spots. And if you're over there near Mustell and Trimble, watch out for that tennis ball sized hail, because it's coming. It's about to move right into your area there in Virginia. Let's come back up here to the northeast. We have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. One that is trying to enter into Massachusetts, currently in New York, on the New York and Massachusetts border. That is some 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail potentially with that storm there. So watch out. We'll come to this radar here and we'll do a little loop for you guys up here and get kind of a broad scale view. What's happening up here? Kind of what you guys have been dealing with over and over already up here in this area. I mean, you guys have been extremely active with severe weather this year. It's been weird. A little bit on the weird side, not gonna lie. Just warned my family in Stoughton. That's good. Chat available if you switch over to TV. Not unless you have a touchscreen TV. All right, let's come back over here to PA Storm Trackers and see what the latest is in their area. They're in Mount Crawford, Virginia.
Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's start moving. Let's start getting up that way.
It is moving east at 20 miles per hour.
Oh, it's creeping. We got time. 106 miles. I can be up there in.
Oh, they're going north. So it looks like PA Storm Trackers doesn't want to be too far away from home, which I get. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near. Oh my gosh, the heck! Yeah, very broad circulation with this, but it's some pretty strong broad circulation. That tries to tighten up. That could be a tornado problem, but it's gonna be kind of hard. There's a lot of mergers happening here, but that might be what's pushing this storm over the edge. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible tag on this storm for Middlesex, Carlisle, Boiling Springs, Mechanicsburg, Dillsburg, and also New Cumberland. All need to be indoors and away from windows. Check back in with our tornado warning. See if anything's changed since the last time we looked at it. I mean, still a decent area of mid-level circulation with this storm. Not seeing any debris. We're not going to see debris. If we see debris, oh my gosh, that's bad news, because we're so far away from the radar. If we see debris, that means it's a strong tornado. So could it be possible that this mid-level circulation is making it all the way to the ground and there's already a tornado on the ground? Yeah, it's actually technically possible. So in Bethel, I'd be in your safe spots. We don't have any reports, though, that this is on the ground. We should get reports if it is. Hey, thank you, Crystal, for the $5. This app is called weathercircle.app. It's going to be available on iOS and Android pretty soon. It's my app. I'm coding it. I think it's turned out pretty well. Fairfax, hey, I used to live over there. 4915 King Richard Driveway, Annandale, Virginia, 22003. Yeah, Fairfax is looking decent right now. Not going to lie. Not a whole lot. There are some storms forming off to your west, so you got to watch out for that. That's why you're in a severe thunderstorm watch. Currently up to 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. Got a little message out here from Michael Helper that is saying 88 in severe thunderstorm warning in Statesville, North Carolina. Yeah, look at you. You're actually in a severe thunderstorm warning. But it looks like the storm's dying. So keep that in mind. Yeah, that storm is on its deathbed. It is Kuroken as we speak. It is getting spagootified. Latest scan on this storm. Looks like some rotations trying to creep back in on it. Over there near Keenan and just to the south and west of Hollywood there in West Virginia. Thank you so much for that $5 donation. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Crystal. Earthquake in Iraq. All right. Thank you for letting us know. Is it a big one or small one? New severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds being extended down to the south and east. Looks like Pikeville's currently getting impacted. Wheelwright and Elkhorn City are going to be next in line. Make sure that you guys are indoors and away from windows. They might as well just rename that city to Y'allville, to be honest. Because that's the first thing that comes to mind every time I see that. I just might start calling it that. Reserve, 1.25 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on that storm. This is in New Mexico, of all places. Magnitude 3.5. Okay. Thanks for letting me know of that. Magnitude 3.5 earthquake in Iraq. On our thank you for coming to my weather stream to letting me know that. I do appreciate it. We are starting to see something off in the distance. So this was this was a severe thunderstorm warning and still is a severe thunderstorm warning storm. It did have a little bit of rotation, and it actually still does have rotation. So we should be able to get a pretty good view. I wouldn't be surprised if they threw a tornado warning on this storm at some point today, because the rotation's pretty decent. So. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. I think that's over here near Montclair, Patterson, and Hackensack here in New Jersey. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some pea-sized hail. Not seeing any dangerous areas of rotation. All right, please stop spamming in chat or you will get timed out. But this is that rotation I was talking about earlier. It is picking up here. That's looking a little bit concerning. They should probably throw a warning on that. Not gonna lie over there for Grattan. It's kind of hard to tell if that's like inflow contamination. It kind of looks like it should be, but just to be safe than sorry. That's getting tight. New severe thunderstorm warning over here in Colorado, south of Ramah. That's going to be for ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Do a little loop. Oh, another new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Over here near Lurgan, Orrstown, Scotland, and Guilford over here in Pennsylvania. And then back over here near Middlesex, still strong winds here.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these.
Yeah, it looks like they went ahead and threw a tornado warning on this storm. Not surprising. Over there for Grattan, Ghost Mill, Littletown, Burke's Garden, and Sharon Springs. Our camera out over here is looking at the storm. So let me remind you guys where it's located. If we come over here, you can see there is that tornado warning. It is just outside of it. Just outside of it. I think it was this camera here. Oh, oh boy. I shouldn't have clicked off of it. Sometimes you got to learn the lesson the hard way. There it is. Yeah. So eventually we will be able to see the storm. We don't have any cameras like right next to it yet. So, and no chasers out here right now. But if you live near Grattan, some pretty strong rotation is developing on this storm right now. No debris signature as of right now, but man, if that isn't inflow contamination, we might be about to even get a strong tornado here. So if you live in Goose Mill, Littletown, Burke's Garden, Sharon Springs, Effna, and Eagle Oak, I would certainly be in your safe spots for that storm. You blocked them. Yeah, if they spam again, I'm gonna take them off. I'm just gonna ban them. I already warned them once. I don't think we have any mods in chat. Unfortunately, maybe we do. If you're a mod, show yourself. Greetings again. Welcome in. Welcome in. Come back up here to this tornado warning and see what our latest is on this guy south of Monterey. It looks like our rotation, at least in the mid-level, is getting a little bit weaker. Also, yeah, so that's good news. Getting a little bit weaker, but the storm is still relatively strong. It seems like they dropped the hail down. That's good into golf ball sized hail, but that's still coming towards Craigsville, Virginia. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here into Kentucky. This is going to be for penny sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to go down to the south towards Buckhorn. No strong rotation on that storm, mainly just damaging wind and small hail threat. Make sure you are indoors and away from windows. Oh, wow, you're pretty close to that tornado warning over there, Mr. Kovacic. Yes, we are back. Back in action. Still no debris signature. Hey, thank you, Kristen Wynn, for the 2 jewels. Thank you so much. Any overshooting tops? Probably. Let me check the echo tops. Not really. Actually, these storms are pretty shallow. Yeah, this storm is still struggling to get its act together. Let me change my title to be a little bit more accurate because we have 2 tornado warnings in Virginia. What's the app called? It's called weathercircle.app. Weathercircle.app on the browser. Just exactly how it sounds. Thank you for sending a flower, Christine. I thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Spamming is so annoying. I agree. I agree. It's like one of the worst things you could do as a chatter. I honestly, like, if it's up to me, I usually ban them on site. So if I see some spam again, I'll just probably ban them on site, to be honest. They know they're not supposed to do that. A warning, a timeout warning, I feel like is giving them too much credit. I mean, I'm surprised we're not seeing a debris signature here, which is making me think that this might be inflow contamination. But it does seem like there is precipitation wrapping around, so I just feel like with this much rotation, there should already be a tornado on the ground. I wonder, how far are we away from the radar? We're not too far away. Should be a pretty accurate depiction of the storm. Yeah, just be in your safe spots. Oh, good news. We got another downgrade over here on this severe thunderstorm warning in in Northern Virginia. That's going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that hail threat's going down. And also our tornado threat seems to be dying on the storm as well. So should see that tornado warning expire here in a little bit. Yeah, we do have a lot of questions about the app. Let me just make sure. Let me do this. It's probably going to log me out. Oh, no. For once, it hasn't. I'll do this. Wait, hold on. The app I'm using is this. Do that. And then I'm going to pin this. Pin message. Monitoring weather near Knoxville, Tennessee. Where's Knoxville? Isn't that like over here somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, the storms are firing around you, but to your south. You might miss out on some storms. Really just depends on if these storms a little bit further north can actually get going. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for all your do. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you guys for trusting me with your weather coverage. Looks like we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Goshen. And that's for Goshen, Virginia. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. It looks like this severe warned storm all the way down over here near Salisbury Steak is like literally fizzling as we speak. It is now but a wee rain shower. But a wee rain shower. And it's hard to say that without screwing it up. All right, we've been looking over here for a while. Let's put this on the loop for a little bit. Watching from Charlottesville. Yeah, there are some storms coming in from to the west of Charlottesville. None of them are that strong right now, but I would keep an eye on them. They were stronger before, but they are losing intensity. And that tornado warning is probably going to be allowed to expire soon. Do you want to check back in with this tornado warning? And there's still some decent rotation right where you think it would be. My radar's got ADHD. 1 second. It's wanting me to talk about this 60-mile-per-hour wind warning over here near Dickinson and Lattimore. All right. Now let's come back down here. Yeah, right here. In that area, that is where that rotation is pretty much directly over Grattan. So if this was on the ground, we would be getting reports of it. So I don't think it's on the ground, but again, if you live in like Springville, Tip Top, North Tazewell, and Tazewell, you guys can come out of your safe spots. Goes Mill, Littletown Gardens, Burke's Garden, Sharon Springs, Effna, and Sparacha Place still need to be in theirs though. This is our camera that is closest to this storm. It's a little far away, but you can kind of see it in the distance. are the storms in Pennsylvania. They are starting to get severe, mainly around the Harrisburg area, and that will eventually try to move into the Philadelphia area. They also have a tornado possible tags on them. Not a whole lot of super organized rotation, but there is some rotations up there. Also got a flash flood warning being issued, or back out over here. When was this issued? Not too long ago. 60-mile-per-hour wind warning extended down to the south and east here for Kentucky. That's going to be for Hindman, Vico, Pippa Passes, and Blackley. Or it's either Blakely or Blackley. Or no, Blackie? Oh gosh. Are you still allowed to say that nowadays? Am I gonna get canceled for pronouncing a state name or a city name? Yikes. Just trying to warn people when I'm gonna get canceled. I don't think you can say that anymore. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you can't say that. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued in New Mexico. That's back over here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds near Santa Fe, La Campanas, and Rancho Viejo, just to the north of Lamy. Yeah, that name reminds me of this name. Where is it? One that's like this is a name of a place. Where is it? Hold on, let me just find it. I can't find it on the map. I don't even know how to spell it. Just ignored it for that long. It's somewhere over here, like in this area near Skyline. It's a pretty small city, so it's not really popping up. But it's impossible to say without saying a certain word. All right, let's come over here just to the south of Grattan. Man, still a strong area of rotation here. And that's in the right spot, too. Pretty surprised that there's no debris signature there, but it is a little bit on the broader side, but I would definitely be in your safe spot still for that storm. New severe thunderstorm warning back out over here in Colorado. This is going to be just to the south and west of Denver near Pine Junction. Hey, thank you, Holly, Sem, and Metal68 for becoming subscribers. Welcome in. So glad I'm back. I'm glad to be back. You guys are keeping me barely alive, so I appreciate it. We're getting close to our goal. We only have 3 days left, but we're not going to make it. But unless somebody donates like $3,000, anybody got $3,000, just throw it down. Yeah, we need to like, that's not good. We ain't going to hit it, but it's all right. It'll reset in 3 days and then we'll try again next month. All righty. Yeah, no new scan there. I do want to check on some of these other cells to make sure. This one looks like it's trying to get rotation again there, but that it does seem to be in the clear air. Our newest severe thunderstorm warning is back over here into Michigan, or no, that's not Michigan. Let me just make sure it's this one in Maryland. Sorry. That's going to be in Hagerstown, Cavetown, Thurmont, Emmitsburg, Higfield or Highfield, Cascade, Keedysville, Boonesboro, Middleton. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be moving off to the east relatively quickly. Check moderate. I got a feeling moderate Motley was like, I'm going live soon. Either that or he said, I'm at work. He's not live. Hagerstown. Gotcha. Yeah, latest scan. I mean, there's still some decent rotation in this storm. Just near Littletown, near Burke's Garden. That's where it is now. So Grattan can come out of their safe spots. Solver Mill and even Goose Mill. But Littletown, Berksgarden, and Shannon Springs and Effna and Spratcher's Place still need to be in theirs. Sweet Summer Rain, 10 bonus points. Anyone knows the movie that's from? I have no idea. And thank you, Autumn, for the 2 jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. Time to, I think, Delaware or Georgetown, Delaware will get a warning. Let me see. You guys are in a severe thunderstorm watch. I think Georgetown is further to the south, right? Yeah. We do have storms developing off to your west, so those are probably going to be your main threat. Might get a secondary threat if we get these storms over here near Winchester to fire and get a little bit stronger, which is definitely a possibility. Yeah, it's definitely side lobe there. Okay, rotation is getting a tad bit weaker on our latest scan. Still no debris signature as of yet. That's the latest on that tornado warning in southwestern Virginia. We have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings in this one little tight little area. And we got 22 overall severe thunderstorm warnings active right now and 1 tornado warning, which is this one right here in the red polygon. Do you get your bonus points? Sure. Hey, did you say something? Hey, thank you, John Davies, for becoming a WIMD member. Bingo, Sandy. Oh, brother, where art thou? Oh, yes. I think you do get. I think you do get some bonus points for that. Thank you, Shargy Stern and Get Tucked Outdoors. Get Tucked. Is that like a shirt brand? That'd be hilarious if that was a shirt brand. IDK, why my dog wants me to watch him eat? What? Huh? What do you mean by that? Like when you walk away, is he just like, does he just stop eating? Yeah, still waiting on that latest scan to come in on this storm. You want to think about Lenore, North Carolina? Let me see. Lenore, North Carolina. My dog, Chaz. Well, you're good for now. Good for now. We got a little while before the storms get to you, and they'll be pretty weak by the time they get there. But my dog, Chaz, every time I give him food, he looks back at me like, really? That's it? Like every time. Like he'll eat a little bit, and then he'll look back. Like with like this look, like, are you serious? He always does that every single time. He's never happy. How can I do weather live stream overlays? Man, persistence. I thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got Chazzy merch right now on the page. If you guys want to check it out. If you're a Chaz fan. Yeah, still decent area of rotation here near Berksgarden. It's still there. I mean, this might actually be the real circulation, though. If this is this has been side lobe the whole time, which is possible. It's hard to tell what's side lobe and what's not when you're this far away from a radar, but that could also be a circulation. We could either have 2 circulations or just one side lobe contaminated one and another one over here. This one's hard to tell. I can't even tell. Just given we got precipitation around all of those parts. We're not super close to the radar, but we're not like super far either. So the latest scan over here we still have broad circulation near Newcastle, Virginia. And then back over here, the storm is still behaving itself. Oops. Yeah, still behaving itself. It looks like it's kind of falling apart, actually. Hey, thank you, Fire, for the 10 jewels. Thank you, thank you. I think in total 40 jewels. Thank you. 50 joules. Thank you. Then a thunderstorm warning. You see a thunderstorm warning for Fredericksburg? Let me see. Fredericksburg. Virginia? Yes. No, that's Fredericksburg Lane. I don't know where Fredericksburg is. Which state is that? Hey, fire captain. I'm considering doing 10 joule, like one after the other spam and timing out. Not gonna lie. Like if you want to spend 100 joules, spend 100 joules on something, but don't just spam. You know, you want to do 10 joules, split like throughout the stream, do that, but don't just spam it one after the other. That's annoying. I do appreciate the joules, don't get me wrong, but I'm trying to read people's chats and then they're flying by so fast because you're spamming the joules. And thank you so much for the 500 joules, and thank you Diane, a great day, and Sticks Gale for subscribing. Thank you so much. All right, latest scan over here. I mean, still a decent little area of rotation right there. Still no debris signature though. I mean, we would definitely see one. It's not too far away that where we would miss a debris signature with this storm. So, I mean, certainly it doesn't have a tornado on the ground, at least as far as I'm concerned. But we'll be keeping our eyes out for some reports. I don't know why it spams out every now and then on observer mode. Honacker, Emery, Glade Spring here in Virginia. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for some pea-sized hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Where is the tornado? We don't have a tornado on the ground right now, but we do have a tornado warning in progress up here near Sharon Springs. You can see pretty clearly on our radar where our reds touch the greens. That's our circulation right there. Not very strong. It was stronger earlier. It's starting to weaken a little bit, thankfully, as this storm enters in a little bit more of a stable atmosphere, but keeping an eye on it for sure. We got a camera somewhat nearby. Looks like it is getting rained on right now. Is that? Yeah, it's over there near Wytheville. Can't really see much. Let's see what PA Storm Trackers is up to. They usually are. Oh man, they're right next to a big old line of storms over there near Hagerstown, Maryland. A lot. You see it on the radar on the bottom left.
Definitely get a little northeast.
Yeah.
We might be about to get some nice views from them. Let's see. Audio seems a little bit loud. Let me turn it down just a tad. How's it going? I'm watching the storm in North Carolina. Yeah, we got a couple. We got a decent amount of folks that live in North Carolina that subscribe to this channel, and some new folks coming in today. So welcome in North Carolinians and Virginians and West Virginians and Tennesseans and Kentuckians and Marylandians and Delawareans and New Jerseyans and Jimtan Laundrians. Severe thunderstorm warning over here, 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm. Pennsylvanians as well, near Hackettstown, Hope, Alamucci, Mount Olive, Port Morris, and Mount Arlington. The latest scan, it looks like our rotation is starting to fizzle a bit. This storm is either recycling or dying, and it kind of just by radar presentation. Let me check the VIL and the cloud tops. Yeah, our VIL's going away, so our updraft is weakening, and our cloud tops are lowering as a result. So this storm is on a general weakening trend. This one up here, though, seems to be trying to wrap up again. We are starting to see a little bit of a tighter circulation on this storm. It's either one of those two circulations is the real one near Laurel Branch. They might rewarn this one. But this tornado warning might be about to be allowed to expire. Hey, thank you, Simba Pocket, for the $5 donation. Suffolk, Hampton Roads area are all right. Gotta put the state, but I'll try to find it for you since you donated. But thank you so much for that $5. New severe thunderstorm warning with 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in New Mexico. So let's see here. So I think that's Virginia. Suffolk. It's either going to be Virginia or North Carolina. Okay, here's Suffolk, Virginia. Hopefully this is the right one. Not a whole lot going on right now. Your severe threat's going to be coming from these storms mainly. So it's either going to be scattered rain and thunderstorms or still a severe storm, but they should lower intensity by the time they get to you. Let me make sure we're current on, yeah, we are on Pennsylvania storm trackers. Let me just double check to see if Tornado Pagey is live. Actually, I'm gonna do a refresh on Moderate Motley. He is still not live. Sometimes Pagey goes live for these North or Pennsylvania things because they live up there. Okay, they are not. Just had to double check. Chazzy merch, where can you find it? On my page. I'll show you. We'll do a quick little merch plug since they just allowed that tornado warning to expire. I haven't even talked about the merch really on the channel. I don't really like talking about it, to be honest. I don't like doing any types of form of advertising. I'm just kind of usually against it, but we'll come over to here, there, and then there. So yeah, we got merch. We got merch, we got tote bags, we got Chazzy playing in a puddle with a little raincoat on. Then are you sure we have to go inside? It's Chazzy merch right now. I am eventually going to be doing another storm drawing. We got one without the raincoat, just in case you don't like the raincoat and goggles. But this is hand drawn. I drew this, by the way. It's not some artist, not AI. I literally hand drew that with my own hands. Tote bags, t-shirts, and hats. That's what we got right now. That's my dog. Evan bobblehead. That'd be great. That would be great. Hey, thank you for the 10 jewels, Alex. I appreciate that. Let me change my title back from where it was so that it reflects the screen again. We have no tornado warning, so we're back to severe weather coverage title. Severe weather coverage with live storm chasers. All right. Do a little bit of a broad view while we wait. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Nebraska, in the corn state. Over there north of Hemingford. That's 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hello, hello. Good to see you as well. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. New Jersey is a barren hellscape of an industrial wasteland. What? Does everybody in New Jersey feel that way? I feel like you must not live in New Jersey because there's a lot of beautiful places in New Jersey. What is popping up on our camera? The heck is that? We got lowering. Let me check our radar. Yeah, that's our dying storm that is literally in the process of dying. That does look suspicious, but that's got to be Scud. I mean, that storm is like spaghettified, like SpaghettiOs. Hey, thank you, Liredgen, official DJ Plays, and Tungsten for subscribing. Welcome in. If you guys haven't liked the stream or subscribed yet, please consider it. That's the only way. Oh, and turn on post notifications too, if you do enjoy it. And then you'll get notified next time we go live. It might not be in your area, but hey, maybe you can just pop in, say some nice words or whatever. There's like 5 to 10 winds in Delaware. Oh my gosh. Batten down the hatches. New severe thunderstorm warning here in extreme western North Carolina. That's going to be Bryson City with 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be moving off to the east. Scuds are common there. Yeah, I don't think that's it looks suspicious, but I looked at it long enough. I just couldn't see any motion on it, so it's likely Scud. because this is the storm. So that camera's located like right here, and it's looking this way. And so it's not even the right part of the storm that would be associated with. There is still a little bit of rotation, but that's further away from the camera. We should get a good view of that eventually, if it's not completely, it's shrouded in rain. Still looking good on rotation. Seems like a lot of our storms are getting a little weaker there. Tyrone Jr. says, is anything going to happen here? Like in terms of weather? Like, what you talking about? I'm just kidding. Let me see. Let me see what we got. Nothing right now, but yeah, you do have some severe weather off to your west. We got a whole line building here from Hagerstown all the way down into Woodstock there in Virginia, and that will eventually make it to you. So I'd be keeping your eye out for that. A lot of these storms are severe thunderstorm warned. Some of them have shown even a little bit of rotation, so could have to watch out for maybe a small tornado threat up there as well. We have Pennsylvania Storm Trackers, who's live on YouTube. They're near Waynesboro, Pennsylvania right now, just out and ahead of this storm. So we should be able to, I'm not sure how long they'll be tracking this storm. They usually don't track it for too long, just because I don't think today they're trying to go like a long distance, because this is a local chase for them, but we'll see if they make it all the way to New Jersey. Please tell me there's a tornado in New Jersey. What? No. One, there isn't, and two, why would you beg for that? Oh, Fredericksburg, Virginia. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't find it. There's an ER. It's Fredericksburg, Virginia. Yeah, you guys are good for now. You have thunderstorms off to your east. You also have thunderstorms building to your west. It's going to be hit or miss. Either these ones connect all the way down to here, or they miss you to your north, and then this one's going to miss you to your south. So that's your question right there. That's why you're in a severe thunderstorm watch. We'll see. Any tornadoes? Nothing that we've been able to confirm. We've definitely have some. We've had some rotation strong enough to support weak tornadoes so far, but we haven't been able to see anything on radar or confirm it. There was this one little tiny blip in the correlation coefficient on one of our storms, but and that could have been a brief tornado, but it could also have been nothing, like some leaves blown or something with RFD. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here in Kentucky. This is going to be for penny-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That storm looks a little bit like it's trying to develop an inflow, at least. Thankfully, no dangerous rotation, though. Hello, hello. Orange County, Virginia, looking at storms today. Let me see. Orange rhymes with Dorange. Get out of the way. Shoot. New severe thunderstorm warning over here in Colorado. It's gonna be for 1-inch hail. That's near Lyons. Actually, just to the north and west of Denver. Quite a bit of thunderstorms out over here near the Denver area today in Colorado Springs. Definitely be weather aware out there. All right, let me see if I can find Orange County. Orange County, Virginia. Maybe I have to put a comma. Maybe I spelled orange wrong. I spelled orange wrong. I spelled it orange. There we go. Orange County. There you go. Yeah, I mean, you got storms off to your west. This one's gonna go to your south. Right here. It's if we can get development further down to the south. There is some development happening behind the line too, so could see some thunderstorms, might even see something severe. It's like 5 to 20 mile per hour winds here in Delaware. Wow. Fort Chiswell, Virginia. I mean, I'd be weather aware that you did just have a tornado warning off to your north, but these storms are becoming spaghettified like noodles here, so not overly concerned with them right now. They're definitely gonna, the air is probably getting a little bit stable out in this area. I wouldn't be surprised if we have like some sort of surface inversion of some cooler air making it down to the surface here. Let me check our latest meso analysis and just see what our environment's looking like. I mean, we still have, still have up to 3,000 joules per kilogram around these storms. Must be like a lower lapse rates thing, or maybe a lack of forcing. Let me check. Yeah, I can tell there might be a little bit of an area of convergence. That's why we're getting a lot of storms fire in this area. Lapse rates are kind of tanking out here, but not too much. It's essentially just like, you know, how strong our updrafts will be, or the storms will be. Essentially, storm relative velocity on the lower end. Yeah, I mean, if we can get some storms fire a little bit further off to the east and kind of move into this area, that would be our strongest tornado threat. At about, you know, there is some spin in the atmosphere, just not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Unless these storms continue down to the south and east, which they probably will. So maybe like over there near like Danville, Winston-Salem, Greenboro, if these storms don't become like a absolute mess, that could be like where our bigger tornado threat ends up being later on today. You can see whenever these storms do mature, though, they do try to spin a little bit. So we'll do a little radar loop out here for you guys a little bit further up to the north. Thank you for answering my questions on Weather Circle. Yeah, no problem. You remember yesterday you said it wasn't going to be much in Appleton. You lied. What? No, I didn't. I didn't lie. I told the truth when I said that. That's what our models were saying. But I also said, I don't trust the models. And yeah, the models were wrong. And Appleton got a really strong tornado. An EF3 preliminary rating. Yeah, the models completely missed that, unfortunately. But we were watching that storm from like the beginning of the stream. So I don't know what you're on about. We were watching the storm. You must be talking about somebody else. Because that storm, before it even got tornado warned, we were talking about it. Talking about the hail. We were talking about the 3-inch hail that it had. We were talking about the strong winds that it had. We were talking about how if it goes into this environment with 200 SRH, it could produce a strong tornado. I literally said that probably about 45 minutes to an hour before that storm produced. So you had like an hour of lead time. So I don't know what you want me to say. I think we forecasted that storm like a freaking boss. Not gonna lie. Birthday cakes in the chat for me. All right, I am seeing a little bit of some rotation develop over here near Quincy. Keeping an eye on that. It's still on the weaker side of things, but I'm still keeping an eye on it. It's just the weather models are terrible in July, and then you add in the lack of funding and the lack of balloons from the NWS. On top of that, yeah, the models are just going to be wrong. Just bottom line. There is a tornado in Winchester, Virginia, says somebody in chat. Let's see if they're right. Winchester, Virginia. They're usually wrong. But who knows? Sometimes they're right. This person is dead wrong. There is no rotation, no debris drop. There is a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds near Winchester, Virginia, going to Berryville. Good try, though. Keep practicing. Keep practicing. You'll get there. You'll get there eventually, hopefully. At least you're trying, you know? You got to start somewhere. Is there storms developing in eastern North Carolina? Yes, there are storms developing back over here near Asheville that we are keeping an eye on. Like over there near Johnson City and Morristown, also over there near Maryville as well, like just south. We are monitoring these storms. As of right now, they're not super duper strong. But they could get up there. We also have storms over there near Jefferson. And again, there is a decent environment for tornadoes if these storms can get into that stronger SRH, which is down here near like the Winston-Salem area. Cool Otters Gaming says, is there storms develop? Oh, did I just read that in chat and then in the app? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Touche. You really wanted that question answered. Touche. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here south of Whitesburg, here in Kentucky. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, some stronger winds on the southern side there going into Whitesburg. No strong rotation on that storm as of right now. And I was the first one on it. I certainly was. Certainly was. Everybody, you know, some people doubt me, but they don't watch my streams. The people that doubt me don't watch my streams. They don't watch my streams. We do an amazing job over here. Ooh, look at this. A bubbling cumulonimbus over here. Volky Rez over here, Maryland, who's about to be in a severe thunderstorm warning. Caught this photo. Check this out. Great photo. And a little bird. You caught a bird. Or is it a flying lobster? I can't tell. Did someone throw a lobster in the air as you took that photo? The world will never know. But thank you so much for sending that in. That's these storms over here. So that's what the storms are looking like. Moving off into the east near Brownsboro as they slowly develop and get their cloud tops a little bit higher. And yeah, you can see cloud tops nearing 40,000 feet on those storms. So getting a little bit more severe here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds is the main threat, though. So if you live in Thurmont, Emmitsburg, and Middletown, make sure that you guys are indoors and away from windows. We'll do a little loop up here. We haven't done a little loop up here in a while. You demand. Hey, thank you. The NWS predicting tornado threats for 3+ day. Many meteorologists also said there could be a tornado. People just decided to not be prepared. To learn to read radar and not rely on others. Well, the tornado threat was a 2% tornado threat that day. Tornadoes were always possible on that day, but nobody expected a tornado like the Appleton tornado. Usually in that kind of environment, you'd have a 10% hatched risk. We had a 2% non-hatched risk. So no, it was not communicated good because the models were wrong. They just were. And you gotta be honest about that. And they're wrong a lot. I think where people get the misconception is they watch a meteorologist that might be a little bit too egotistical, that always says something is definitely gonna happen. When models are, you just don't interpret models like that. The best way to interpret models is the possibilities. Especially when you're in July, crazy things can happen. Because, you know, you're relying on all these tiny little details, and the models are really bad at tiny little details. You know, when you're in April, you're talking about a big old bowling ball trough. Those are easier to model and know, like, okay, yeah, there's a big tornado threat coming. But in July, you know, you rely on all these little tiny boundaries that the models just can't see. And so you get storms where you're not expecting them, tornadoes where you're not expecting them. You get these little boundaries that set up a little bit higher storm relative velocity. And, you know, like yesterday, what happened there? I mean, that was, you know, classic example of a July happenstance that just was not modeled at all. Appalachia, Norton, Wise, and Riverview, 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This storm coming down to the south and east towards you guys. Definitely looking more supercellular up there, and actually is developing a little bit of rotation, but still very weak. New severe thunderstorm warning north of Colorado Springs. It's going to be for half-dollar sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's heading towards Palmer Lake and Monument. Guys need to be indoors and away from windows on that storm. Central New Jersey, your biggest threat for anything in Central New Jersey is going to be this line that's developing back over here in Pennsylvania. That will likely make it to Central New Jersey, which is why you're in that severe thunderstorm watch. You can tell right here, you know, severe thunderstorm watch there. We do have some storms out ahead of that. Could get a little bit more severe weather before the main show, but this will probably be the main deal for the New Jersey area, and that'll probably be in about 4 to 5 hours. Where's everybody tuning in from, by the way? Wind is cold and hot in Saltville. You must be near one of those boundaries. Statesville, North Carolina, Chapel Hill, North Carolina, Greensboro, North Carolina, Western Pennsylvania. Nice, nice. New Hampshire, welcome in. We don't have a lot. We probably don't have a whole lot of viewers that are from the New Hampshire area. As we never go live for New Hampshire. It's okay. I think this is that exposed part of the storms. There's the updraft. You can actually see it. So this was actually this little scraggly updraft was actually tornado warned earlier today. You can actually see it now. The storm is now nothing on radar. Lords Valley, Pennsylvania, Baltimore, Minneapolis, Delaware, Massachusetts. Wow, we got a lot of people in the Northeast. Who else is waiting? What? Am I not good enough for you, Mr. CK Drawn? That's rude, saying that in my chat. Rude. We're watching from Parkville, Maryland, DFW. There's something going on in DFW. Just watching to watch. Yeah, you're just watching to watch. I think it's pretty hot out there, isn't it? Let me check our METAR stations. They're pretty hot. Pretty sure it's pretty hot. Yeah, 99, dew point at 63. Not too terrible. Not too terrible. All right, let me take all those off. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning over here for Newark, New Jersey. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 0.75-inch hail. Hey, thank you, IDR, Bob Chungus, and Robert Fleming for subscribing. Thank you, and welcome in. At work, background noise. I got you. Your background noise is covered. Yeah, but as I was saying about this, that's that little updraft that was tornado warned earlier. You can kind of just barely see it back in there. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. You know what that means, guys. You got to share the stream and like the stream, and everybody spam tornado in chat. It'll help us with the algorithm, push us out so that we can get more people tuned in to know that there's a tornado warning here. This is a new tornado warning for Tennessee. So if you live in Tennessee, make sure you're sharing this on your feeds. Sharing this on your feeds, like the stream, and spam tornado in chat. It helps us in the algorithm. We need to get that algorithm going again now that we got a new tornado warning. There we go. All right, so this tornado warning is for Fall Branch, Church Hill, Colonial Heights, Spurg, and Oak Grove. And yeah, there's an area of rotation that is developing on this storm. Let me check to make sure that it's legitimate. That's going to be side lobe contamination there. Unless we have a rain-free mezzo, that right there is where your rotation would be. That is what they warned the storm for right there. But it does indicate that there's a strong inflow on this storm. So if you live near Church Hill, Fall Branch, Spurgeon, and Oak Grove, I would be in your safe spots, as that inflow can be a indication that there is some strong rotation coming, just not yet. Thank you, guys. For a more chill, less dramatic, I appreciate that. Yeah, we try to keep it chill. That's the whole point of this stream. We just want to keep chill. That's why we got the chill music. I don't want you guys panicking over these storms unless you need to. You know, even if we got a tornado on the ground, if I know it's a weak one, I'll tell you even to just not panic, just to be okay. I mean, just be in your safe spots. Listen to me. But yeah. You know, a weak tornado is not going to destroy your house unless you live in a trailer. I always say for like trailers and mobile homes, got to evacuate immediately for any tornado warning or even with the strong winds. But yeah, I mean, if it's a weak tornado, like, you know, we're not going to freak you out on that either, to be honest. You don't need to be freaked out on a weak tornado if you live in a well-built structure. You just don't. It might rip off some roof shingles, might tear down some trees, but as long as you're in your safe spot, you're good. You're good. You're going to survive. Even an EF2 tornado, you'll probably survive. You have a pretty high chance of surviving an EF2. But man, when we start to see those EF3s and EF4s on radar, that's when I get really concerned for people's livelihoods. Really concerned. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here near High Sphere, Goldsboro, York Haven, Mount Wolf, Mount Joy, Campbelltown. 60-mile-per-hour winds. I mean, really, honestly, when you put it into context, most tornadoes, the majority of tornadoes are really not that scary. Unless you, like, you know, it's scary in terms of, like, your life. As long as you're indoors and away from wind, or as long as you're in your safe spots, you're going to be fine. Like, the most interior room of your house. And the majority of tornadoes are, like, EF0 and EF1. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind warning over here in North Carolina on the very western portion over there near Murphys and Andrews. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we'll tell you how it is. Like, I mean, you should be in your basements here, but I can tell you right now, where our tornado would form would be right back in here. What this is something that we call side lobe contamination. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the person that warned this storm is aware of that terminology. But the thing is, there's probably a report on this storm that's got a rotating updraft. So near the surface, it might be looking like a different story. So, you know, if you live in Churchill, Fall Branch, what this does indicate is that we do have a stronger inflow pouring into our storm, and that can start rotation eventually. Just right now, we're not seeing it. Not seeing it too strong. It still would be in your safe spots just in case. I always say, if nothing happens, consider it as practice. EF0 right on top of you when you lived in Middletown and blew over some pool furniture around and dissipated. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you see, it depends on how you see what scary is. If you see scary as being like, my life is in danger, a weak tornado shouldn't scare you, like an EF0 to EF1 if you live in a well-built house. If you live in a trailer home or mobile home, you should be scared of even like every gust of wind. I mean, those structures are so unstructurally sound. I mean, I've seen pictures of a trailer that got launched off the ground with 60-mile-per-hour winds before. Just depends on how it's built. And you never know if yours was built in the right way or not unless you did it yourself. Although a lot of trailers are put together by the people that buy them. Latest scan out over here, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Cloverdale, Roanoke, and Virginia Bones Mill, Westlake Corner, Moneta, and North Shore. Yeah, once you get into that strong tornado category, then, you can start getting scared if you're one of those people that get scared when your life's in danger. Now, if you're one of those people that get scared because your property's in danger, that's a different story. You are going to get property damage even with an EF0 or EF1. New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Middleton, Lovettsville, Round Hill, and Hamilton. That's going to be for 1.25 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's the good news. The good news is as long as you're in like the central portion of your house, you're going to survive. Every one of these severe thunderstorm warnings, you're going to survive most tornado warnings, like 99% of them. Just every now and then, you're going to get put under that tornado warning in a bad environment, and it's going to be really bad. And that's probably not going to happen for a lot of you guys, but for some of you it will. And that's when I like to have that ability to have that difference in the way that I am, in the way that I'm speaking. So when I get to that, when I'm like, there's a really bad situation and I'm like, holy crap, this is really bad. This is crazy. This is insane. This is super bad. This storm is massive. When I use terms like that, I want there to be a distinction so that you guys know when to freak out and when to not. I think that's super important when it comes to weather. And I think a lot of people don't really focus on that as much as they should, in my opinion. Shenandoah Heights, Fort Royal, Chester Gap, Flint Hill, Washington, Upperville, and Middleburg are now in a 60-mile-per-hour wind warning. That is in Northern Virginia. So this storm is eventually going to be making it into Washington, D.C. It's going to be going north of Fredericksburg. Man, this is really far away from radar. So I'm going to be honest with you, it's hard to tell on this storm near Abingdon and whether or not this is going to get tornado warned. They might warn it. Yeah, okay, this one's a little bit of a closer radar here. It is probably gonna get, I mean, it's probably gonna get tornado warned, yeah. It's kind of like that last storm we covered where it was hard to tell whether or not that was inflow contamination or not. We didn't see a debris signature its whole life cycle. But if that rotation is legitimate, which we can't really tell given that this is mid-level scan here, it's impossible to get a near-level scan on this storm, unfortunately, because it's so far away from the radar. We definitely need to fill in some of these radar holes out over here. But yeah, I mean, that looks like a decently strong rotation on radar. It does seem like there's precipitation nearby. So if you live near Meadowview at Emory and Glade Spring here in Virginia, there's a pretty good chance that that gets tornado warned. All right, let's check back over here. Yeah, still mainly side lobe contamination. Again, here's where our tornado would form. I'm definitely thinking there must be some sort of wicked cloud structure on this storm. That's why they got it. They warned it. That's got to be it. And sometimes that doesn't show up on radar very well. So that's why it's always good to be in your safe spots, because if there's not a whole lot of precipitation, the radar's not going to really be tracking the rotation very well. In the middle of a radar gap, yeah. A little radar right there in Richlands would be nice. And also over there near Salisbury would be nice as well. We got a lot of radar gaps that are super annoying in this country. New severe thunderstorm warning over here in Pennsylvania. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds near Thurmont, Carroll Valley. Guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Hey, thank you, FU, Supa, That Car Channel, and Kelly Phillips for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you. Yep.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these.
So they did decide to issue a tornado warning on this storm. That's going to be for Abingdon, Meadowview, Damascus, and Mountain City. All need to be in their safe spots. That's a tornado warning in Virginia, and it kind of crosses in to Tennessee as well. Go to Tennessee. There's a tornado right now. There's no tornado on the ground as far as we can tell on radar. So that's good news. But again, I'd be in your safe spots just in case. As you can see right there, this is where our tornado would form. So here's our forward flanking. Our forward flank, this is our rear flank, and then this right here would be where our rotation would be. And we don't have a whole lot. No debris signature as of right now, but we are keeping an eye on it. Again, there could, if there, this is a really low precipitation supercell, we might not be getting the full picture. This little thing right here could be like a little rotating wall cloud, and we just can't see it on radar. So that's why I want everybody to be in their safe spots just in case. They're definitely seeing something down there if they've warned it. You're watching this like a hawk in eastern North Carolina for some storms developing. All right. Well, I'll be there as well. Oh, looks like we just got a new upgrade on one of our severe thunderstorm warnings over here in Maryland. That's going to be for 2-inch hail. Wow. 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be moving towards Bakertown, Moeller Crossroads, Potomac Vista, Yarlsburg, Augusta, Garrett's Mill, Gaplin, Burkittsville, and Locust Valley. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here with $half sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. But yeah, this severe thunderstorm warning is that 2-inch hail. That can cause some decent amount of damage. So I'd watch out. Hail's probably back over here near Uvilla. Heading over towards Moeller Crossroads and Mortar-Acre. Let's we'll do another large-scale view out here, a little broad-scale view for you guys. In fact, what we can do, I totally forget. I keep forgetting that I have this feature on Weather Circle. Actually, let me do this first. We'll enable this one, and then we'll enable this one. Oops, did it backwards. We'll do this, hit multi-radar, then hit that. It's good enough. Now we got 2 radars on at the same time. So while we wait for the latest scans to come in, You guys can look at where the storms are relative to you. Sent you something on Weather Circle? Starek, what's the chance that a tornado could come to Greensboro? If storms do make it there, for sure, they definitely could. You know, if they can stay strong enough, it's certainly possible. We haven't seen a tornado yet today, but as far as I'm concerned, I would definitely be keeping your eye on the skies out there, as there is a decent amount of SRH or some spin in your area. If our storms can stay strong enough as they reach you, then yeah, there could be a little bit of a tornado problem there. Latest scan here. Oh, let me take this off of multi-mode. There we go. Latest scan on our storm here is there is still an area of rotation on our storm that is tight enough to support tornadic activity. So if you live in Hayter and also Damascus there in Virginia, you guys still need to be in your safe spots. Let me see if there's any cameras nearby here. Let me be a little bit more vigilant on our camera stuff here. Oh, there is near Abingdon, where the storm is coming right now. Come on, give us a view of the storm. Dang, I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. What if we go like south Abingdon and then looking north? That could do it. I'll click a couple more and then we'll go back to radar because I don't want to do this for too long. We need Beth. Where's Beth been? Beth, where you at? Beth is our camera person. She usually looks for cameras while I'm live, makes it easier. Now I'm doing it manually. I'll check this one. Oh yeah, you can definitely see something back in there. I mean, what I'll probably end up doing is just get a camera that's gonna get hit directly by the circulation. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me get the nearest next rat here. So while I'm searching, you guys can look at the radar on this tornado warning. All right. So closest to the circulation is probably going to be this guy. You're here. Oh, okay. I feel ya. No pressure then. No pressure. I hope your flare up goes away. But I don't think that's how that works. What is this pink thing? Tornado watch. What? Wow. They went with a tornado watch up here, guys. That's interesting. This was a 2% area. So it looks like they're a little bit more bullish on tornado chances up here, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, we just got a tornado watch issued near Baltimore, Annapolis, Washington, Alexandria, Woodruff, Seaford, Salisbury, Ocean City, Vineland, Wilmington, Chester, Philadelphia, and Atlantic City are all in that tornado watch. And that's going to be for this line of storms, which is interesting. There's definitely a shift. If we come over here, hide all of our warnings, turn on our SBC Outlook. See, our tornado threat's supposed to be back over here near Abington when we're seeing it. Up here is a 2%. So the tornado watch should be down here, not up there. But they put a tornado watch up there, which is a little bit backwards, a little bit weird on the communication side of things. But let me check our environment up there. Maybe something has changed in the mesoscale analysis in comparison to the models. Let's look. Surface space Cape, plenty of that. Wind shear. We want to see if there's a lot of spin. There's not a whole lot of spin. Around 100 SRH in that area. Let me check our thermodynamics. Yeah, I mean, I can see it, I guess. Oh, look at this. This is a view of those storms up there that just got a tornado watch. This is from Taneytown, Maryland. This is PA Storm Trackers on YouTube. Look at that.
Just got the tornado watch.
How do you enable? It's under the layers section.
Little shelfy shelf.
I don't know about the shelf. Yeah, underneath it is, but I think.
Or if you're like using Nextrad, it'll say Nextrad, and there's a drop down there. It's right to the. It's just to the left of Hangout, where you click. That's the layer section, and then you find traffic
I don't
cameras.
know what you're talking about, Mike. Killing the storms. A tornado watch just got issued.
Yeah, so
You must not be really paying attention much.
SPC seeing something that they're saying that tornadoes.
Yeah, Philadelphia, Atlantic City, all of Delaware, all the way down to Ocean City, Baltimore, DC.
Yeah, shelf cloud forming. Look at that. I might actually get a nice little shelf cloud here.
Stay in Southeast PA with a bullseye.
Central Jersey. I mean, you're if you're in like South Central Jersey, you're in a tornado watch. So.
Well, they just put out a tornado warning in northeastern Tennessee. So.
Well, I got that.
Yep. It would be covering that, but there's a storm. Finally got a view of a storm. All right, let's come back down and check in on our tornado warning, see if anything has changed since the last time we looked at them. Definitely still have an inflow on this storm, but still not a whole lot of rotation in that area. So still not seeing much evidence of tornadic activity yet with this storm. Still a strong inflow, though, so that could develop into something eventually. So Fall Branch, Spurgeon, and Oak Grove would still be in your safe spots. Back over here near Abington, rotation is right there. It's like almost right next to our camera. And there is some decent rotation there. So let's come back over to here. We want to be like right on this little intersection here. Let me see what this camera looks like. This could be a better camera. Well, it's got a ground view. We'll check this one as well, just to make sure we got the best view possible. We want a wide view is what we're looking for, because we're not really necessarily looking for the tornado in the air, but a tornado making circulation on the ground. Okay, so this is our best view directly in the path. So keep an eye on that camera on the left side. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Indian Pine. It's going to be for 60 mile per hour winds. Oops. Also got a severe thunderstorm watch back over here in Colorado, and also going into Nebraska, where we have a couple of storms firing off. We've been talking about those every time they get a warning, and we'll probably continue to do it that way. We'll make sure you guys are warned over there. Don't you worry. The latest scan on our northern warning over here near Meadowview. Good news. It doesn't look like that rotation is too strong. Let me just make sure this is our closest radar here. It is. This is our closest radar, and it's not really showing too much. There is still some rotation, though. So this storm might be recycling, or it could be dying. So we'll keep an eye on it there. Let's do check back over here. I still want to try to figure out what they're seeing up here, what the NWS or the SPC is thinking here. I'm going to come back over to the meso analysis. See if I can find agreement. Maybe vorticity. Or 3 cape. Yeah, okay, so there is some decent 3 cape and a little bit of vorticity over here. 153 cape helps storms really, it helps them stretch their updrafts, and start to spin vertically a lot easier in the lower levels. And so vorticity is important, and so is 3 cape. There's 150 there. It's not super high, but I mean, I could see it. We might have a little area, about 100 SRH. I mean, it's probably not going to be strong tornadoes, but there is a tornado chance there. I can see that. A little bit higher than 2%. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. That's going to be for 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds south of Potter. Okay, back over here in our tornado warning in over here into Virginia. Should be crossing the road right now. Yeah, it's crossing the road, and the rotation is at least. And generally not a whole lot of wind. So it looks like this little area of circulation really isn't strong enough to support a tornado, thankfully. I'd still be in your safe spots, though, just in case. Hey, thank you, Odin, Smoke, and Byron for subscribing. Welcome in. Make sure you guys are sharing the stream and liking the stream and chatting. That now, if you're going to be talkative, now's going to be time to be talkative. as we do have tornado warnings ongoing, and that really helps us reach more people in the algorithm, and also sharing on your socials. It's got a new tornado warning up here on this storm near Front Royal. Yeah, not a whole lot of strong rotation on that as of our latest scan, but we'll be keeping an eye on it. Chester Gap, Flint Hill should be in their safe spots, just in case. Again, not strong rotation. You can see the reds are pretty oh gosh, I can see the reds are pretty muted. Oops, did that change radars there? Yeah, the reds are pretty muted on velocities, or if you come over storm relative velocities, the green are muted. And we just don't have strong rotation on this storm. So, yeah, go to your safe spots. If nothing happens, consider it as practice. That's how you should treat that storm right there. But yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on it. The rotation's not really strong on that one. That one's in Northern Virginia. We actually might be able to get a camera on that one. Might actually be able to get a good view of that storm. So let me see what we got up there. Near Chester, because the closer you get to these bigger cities, the better camera coverage there usually is. Oof. We do have one near like Sylvan Estates. It's kind of north. We don't have any like in the direct path. Maybe Warrenton eventually, if the storm ramps up. That's a horrible camera. It's also a horrible camera. All right, let's just get as close as we can in the warning, see what we see. There we go. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning. They're extending this one down. They are extending this one down to the south. That's going to be for Midway, Pinecrest, Irwin, Hampton, Elizabethton, Hunter, Deauville, and Roan Mountain. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Back up here in our tornado warning, we are still seeing not a whole lot of rotation on our storm. Still a little bit there near Dykes Mill. And we've got a spammer. And you're gone. Zero spam tolerance today. I am way too tired to be even... I'm just going to ban you. So don't spam. Or you're getting banned. Just like that guy. Let him be an example. Jeez, I feel like a tyrant king. Let that man be an example for the masses. Thank you, Easy, for joining Weather Circle. They're saying watching and waiting. Hopefully you get missed. Looks like you're kind of getting split. The storms are kind of splitting around you right now. Hopefully that keeps on happening. The latest scan on our storm has just come in. Still not a whole lot of rotation on it. Okay, looking good there. Still looking good there. A little bit of rotation trying to happen on this storm. That's mainly just an inflow coming into our storm. I do want to check these storms from a little bit further away, just to look in the upper levels on them. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of rotation aloft. Let me check from Kentucky. Yeah, this one has a decent amount of rotation aloft, but that is side lobe there. So yeah, I mean, overall, I can't find an argument to keep this tornado warning going for much longer other than the fact that it has inflow, and it probably has a pretty wicked storm structure. I'm still keeping an eye on it. I would say it's still worth being in your safe spots, just in case. Sometimes those storms can spin up relatively quickly, and I don't want you guys to get caught off guard. Let's come over here. All right, we still don't have the latest warning on that. So let's do multi-radar for just a second. Oh, got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near northern Greenlee County in southeastern Arizona. Maybe for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. We got a couple of people popping up over here in Weather Circle. Oh, we did it backwards again. Hold on, let me do this. We'll do this radar here, and then we'll do this radar here. That's good. Shouldn't overlap too much. Sirens are going off in Kingsport. Kingsport. Where is Kingsport? When you guys ask a question, make sure that you are answering, or make sure that you are putting the state in the chat. How's that Virginia tornado warning storm looking? Looking weak. Not a whole lot of rotation yet. I'm not sure why they threw a warning on it, to be honest. I mean, the environment's technically going to be there, but it's a little bit premature. I typically would like, you know, in a perfect world, would like there to be, you know, warnings on storms that actually have rotation that's like concerning, not just warning everything that has small amounts of rotation. But I mean, this one could eventually become tornadic, so I think they're just being like super careful out here in Virginia for some reason. But yeah, I mean, still no rotation. I mean, technically broad rotation, but very weak broad rotation. I'm gonna check further up to the north. Yeah, weird little velocity signature here. It's just some stronger winds about to head into Lovettsville. Could get a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning on that eventually. I mean, we do have PA Storm Trackers, who is up near Union Bridge, Maryland. They had a cool little view of a shelf cloud earlier. I'm not sure what this is. They're heading south. They might be heading south into like near the Washington area.
Like 8 o'clock.
Hey, Moderate Motley's live.
Dang time, but
So we have another storm chaser. Let me put him here. He is a Virginia local, so hopefully he can get us some views on these storms. I don't know where he's at right now. He's near Chesterfield. Does anybody know where Chesterfield is in relation to all these storms?
So just give us a minute, bear with us. We're just waiting for my brother to come out here so he can get his money and we're gonna hit the road.
60-mile-per-hour wind.
Gotta wait for the chat to load so I can bring this full screen. So just give me a second. There we go. Boom.
In a half mile, turn right.
All right, then we're gonna mute him here. Thank you, Moderate Motley, for going live. I do appreciate that. Evan near Richmond. That's near Richmond. Okay. So he is like way out far away from these storms. So we'll see. Yeah, there's Hopewell right there. He'll be a view later on today. So we'll have to keep on using our traffic camera network for now, at least for the storms until Pennsylvania Storm Trackers gets in view and one again. All right, let's check back over here near Fall Branch. Ooh, still a decent area. It looks like we have actually a decent area of rotation now developing on our storm, as far as I can tell. Let me, I also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Lansing, Jefferson, and Todd there. It's like a mess. There we go. But yeah, well, we did have a little decent area of rotation there, but it's gone. So it lasted for about 2 seconds, but I'd still be in your safe spot. You know, again, this storm does have a decent inflow, so it is going to continue to try to rotate. That's whether it's strong rotation or not is to be determined. The good news is Churchill can come out of their safe spots. Fall Branch definitely still needs to be in theirs. And thank you, Mermanda Toast, Inked Josh, also Ruben, maybe Patrick Smiley for subscribing, and thank you, Gail, for the little rubber ducky. 900 joules. Thank you. I do think this tornado warning, unless it's changed, let me check in on this one near Damascus, Virginia. Little area of rotation potentially back in there still. So I'd still be in your safe spots in Damascus. Roanoke's got a storm developing. Do we have anything like out in front of us storms? No. Okay. Is there a possible quarter-sized hail in North Carolina? There will be, yeah, later on today. The storms haven't really pushed into North Carolina, but they're about to. They're about to over there near Jefferson and Boone. So get ready. Get ready. That's gonna be Hickory, mainly Hickory, maybe potentially Asheville as well, in that risk there. Yeah, still strong winds coming into Lovettsville, by the way. Not seeing any other rotations. This one is still broad and weak right now. Still not overly concerned there with that. Another little weak circulation there north of Washington. So still kind of the same deal on that storm. I would still be in your safe spots, but I wouldn't be like overly concerned or freaking out about that storm right now. It's still got weak rotation. We got a new view. Oh, you got a little eddy. Look at that. Something Valky Ray's got a little eddy above them. You can see that it's like it's not a video, but man, if they got a video of that, that would have been cool. You can't post videos on Weather Circle, by the way, just in case folks are wondering. Let me just check. Do we have anything that I haven't seen? Is there anything going on in the future? Oh, hold on. New tornado warning over here into Kentucky now. Wow. Will this one have rotation? Not a whole lot. Again, pretty weak circulation as of our latest scan. But there is some there. It's just not very strong. If you live in Everett, Kentucky, I would be in your safe spots. And we got so many warnings over here. It's kind of crazy. But thankfully nothing like actually crazy is happening. Most of our severe thunderstorm warnings are manageable if you're indoors, and so are these tornado warnings. Latest scan with this storm, though, still monitoring these circulations. Again, this storm is in a radar hole, so just be in your safe spots. Unfortunately, we're just not getting a good look at that storm. I-26 camera should give you a nice looking view of the storm moving towards Johnson City. That's in Tennessee, right? I do have Tennessee cameras. Not like it's like a modal in the app. Let me see if that works. I haven't checked it in a while. It's controlled. Oh, shoot, I clicked out. Let me check where this storm is. Near Johnson City on the very far eastern corner. Okay. That traffic camera. And then use control to zoom. Where is Johnson City? Okay, so there's a couple cameras here. None of these really have that great of views. There's no camera directly in Johnson City. This one might eventually get a good view. Oh, yeah. I think that's it back there. Unfortunately, I can't make this full screen. I need to fix that, but if I make that full screen, oh, that works. Yeah, that's just south of Johnson City. So that would be, where's Johnson City? Yeah, Johnson City's right here. That's just over here. That might eventually get an okay view at this storm. Not sure how much we'll see. That storm doesn't really have a whole lot of rotation in it right now. But again, mid-levels, these storms do have rotations. And given the fact that there are mountains in the area, that's probably why we're not seeing a whole lot. Latest scan of here, still some pretty weak rotation there near Everett, but we're keeping a close eye on this. Everett still needs to be in their safe spots there into Kentucky. And then back up further up to the north, they did upgrade this severe thunderstorm warning to 70-mile-per-hour winds like we thought they would. That's over there near Weatherford and Hamilton, Virginia. That's moving off to the east. Eventually is going to be going into Leesburg. And then back out over here near Chester Gap. Again, like no rotation on that storm, to be honest. It's, I mean, you could it's technically broad rotation, but it's weak broad rotation. Maybe it'll rotate later. Maybe it's just deciding on whether or not it wants to rotate, you know, no pressure. Actually, a little bit of pressure, probably not a good thing to rotate. Just saying. Should probably advise against rotating. Just a good general rule, actually. placed throughout Tri-Cities to capture images of weather. Was that an ad in my chat? You're getting banned. That's crazy. News channel people are sending, that was probably a bot into my chat to make an ad for the news channels. That's crazy. Back over here, a severe thunderstorm warning over here near North York, Jacobus, Shrewsbury, Crossroads, Drewmore, Quarryville, Little Britain, and Willow Street are all in a 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. We're now up to 26 severe thunderstorm warnings. Definitely more active up here in the north in terms of damaging winds than we initially thought, for sure. Another classic June example. What's going on over here near Pittsburgh? A little bit of initiation over here. Some thunderstorms happening up there. Okay, they did allow this tornado warning to expire near Johnson City. No surprise, that storm really hasn't ever showed much rotation. We still got this one over here near Abingdon. I do think this one could be kept a little bit longer, just the fact because it's in a radar hole. But so yeah, I'd stay in your safe spots there, and then back over here into Kentucky. We are still monitoring this area of almost non-existent rotation. Let me look at this storm from a little bit further away, or from another radar. Yeah, that one also shows very weak rotation. So all the radars agree that that rotation is on the weaker side. I'd still be in your safe spots, though, just in case. Better to be safe than sorry. But man, a lot of tornado warnings, but not a whole lot of strong rotations. I don't know what's gotten into the NWS today, but they're being a little trigger happy today. Just a little bit. What about East Tennessee? Right now, East Tennessee's biggest threat is going to be from damaging winds, potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's going to be probably enough to knock over some small tree limbs and maybe cause some power outages. Oh, our music has stopped because it's at the end of the playlist. We made it all the way to the end of the playlist, which means we've been live for over 2 hours. By the way, folks, just a quick little reminder. I also don't like doing this. Well, actually, let's do this first. Lusby, Chesapeake, Ranch Estates, Solomons, and Wildwood. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Guys need to be indoors and away from windows. You guys have been very generous today in your subscriptions. And you have been helping big time by hitting that like button and spamming tornado every time there's a tornado warning. And I do appreciate that. But unfortunately, that doesn't pay the bills. We are still about 60% away from our goal of $5,000. That's how much it costs each month to run this channel. So if you got any money to spare, go over to Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. It's literally right below me, and pitch in like $1, $5, $10, $20, $100 if you got it. That goes a long way in helping us, keep this operation going, paying my bills so I can literally eat. So if you guys want me to be able to eat, you got to support this channel. We don't do sponsorships, so it's all viewer funded. If you want to be able to continue to see us live on YouTube, you don't have to donate, but at least consider it. All right, latest scan over here south of Delmar. Looks like we still got an area of rotation popping up here. I still can't tell if that's side lobe because we're super far away from this. So still general rule of thumb, just be in your safe spots over there near Mountain City, Laurel, Bloomery, and also Fuller. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here. That's going to be for 1 inch hail. That's it. DoorDash me barbecue. If I felt comfortable giving out my address, I totally would. Yeah, latest scan out here. Looks like our rotations are still relatively weak up there. So still looking good up there north of Everts. And this rotation's gone. So that tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire. But we do have severe winds working their way eventually into Polesville, Barnesville. Some stronger winds over here near Lovettsville. It looks like they have downgraded that severe thunderstorm warning. But if you live over there near Barnesville, Damascus, we do have a storm chaser out here near Eldersburg, near Westminster. So if you guys do live out in this area, we are going to have views of the storms as they come up into your area. Check post on Weather Circle. Sent a review of the Weather Circle. Yes, I saw that, Caleb. I was going to respond to it probably tomorrow. That's when I'm going to have more time.
Donated $20.
Hey!
Thank you for what you do.
Thank you so much for that $20 donation. That helps a big lot. Did that hit? I can't tell if that... I didn't see the animation. I think it did. Because I think we're at 38. Yeah, I think that did. Let me just double check my program. Yeah, Kimberly. Yes, it did hit. All right, so thank you so much, Kimberly, for that $20 donation. That is a huge help. Again, we're crowdfunded, so thank you so much. That's going to go into funding Weather Circle, which is the app I'm using, and also myself. So thank you so much. It's a huge help. Johnson City has one right now. A tornado warning. No tornado warning anymore in Johnson City. That's been allowed to expire, but some strong winds are coming through the area. So if you live in Irwin, Unicoi, Hampton, and Roan Mountain, make sure that you guys are indoors and away from windows. Got a new 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. That's 70-mile-per-hour winds heading into Manchester. Also back over there near Rayville, Norrisville, and Pilesville. So watch out. 70-mile-per-hour winds is pretty strong, and this is a decently populated area. So probably going to see a decent amount of power outages there. Speaking of power outages, I do want to check in on the latest on that. So we do have some power outages out here. Looks like we have 10,000 people without power in Pennsylvania. We also have 13,000 people without power in New Jersey. That's mainly up there in northwestern New Jersey. Surprisingly enough, from yesterday's storms, we still have 145,000 people without power in Illinois. That was from yesterday's storm. So they're still struggling to get that power back on.
David Flippo donated $10.
Hey!
Thank you for the coverage. Call me hand medium light skin tone.
Thank you, David Flippo, for the $10. That's huge. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kari, for the 5 on YouTube. Miss seeing you. Glad to see you today. What's North Carolina looking like around Morganton area? North Carolina. Let me check. Morganton North. Morganton, North Carolina. Okay, it's locked in up there. Let me go over this severe thunderstorm warning first. New severe thunderstorm warning up here. Wow, that storm blew up pretty quickly. They're just south of Watkins. No rotation, but some 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. That's just to the east of Denver. Hey, thank you for sending a gift. Thank you so much. Look at the coefficient in Jonesboro. Dude, okay. I will look in Jonesboro. Okay, there's no tornado on the ground in Jonesboro. If you keep spamming in my chat, trying to do an ad for another channel, I will ban you. I'm not going to get mad at you for being wrong on radar, because it's hard to read radar. But again, no tornado is on the ground in Tennessee. So please stop spamming that. Actually, I might just ban them already. Frustrates me. Yeah, this tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire up there near Everts. I'm not concerned about that storm anymore. Over here near Chester Gap, still not overly concerned with this storm. No rotation, really getting organized on that. The main story here is really just these damaging winds that are coming into the Baltimore area right now. Let's start to get our cameras in Weather Circle moved up to the north a little bit. Oh, wow, I have to refresh to get out of that. That's annoying. I hate OBS sometimes. All right, we'll do that. Go over here, turn on nearest radar. there, and then turn on our traffic cameras, just like that. Where to? We could have a decent view. It does not. Let's get it like close to a storm, like almost in one, just to have something to watch on the side, see if the winds are picking up. Actually, that doesn't look bad at all there. I think our strongest ones are back over there near Lovettsville. So, well, let me get this one in near Clarksburg. Hey, thank you so much for that $20 donation on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Might have a low precipitation mesocyclone over here near New Market. Let me see if I got a camera over there. I want to really get eyes on that because that's either side lobe contamination. I do have a camera nearby. This is in Maryland. I'm not seeing anything with that one. Maybe looking back at it. I'm gonna keep this camera here because there is rotation developing on these storms. They're just not super organized yet. And they just updated this severe thunderstorm warning for Mountain City. That's gonna be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then this one over here, still showing no rotation, just damaging winds going into Everts right now. These are what the conditions are looking like on the ground out there in Maryland on the northern part of that storm we were just talking about. Yeah, sorry guys, we got a lot going on right now. It's gonna be hard to answer all y'all's questions now that we got almost like we have a lot of severe thunderstorms to cover. Is it possible for a supercell to fizzle out and recreate itself later? Yeah, typically that happens in like Oklahoma when there's like a big capping inversion. You sent me a Venmo. You thank you, Dan, for the $10 on Venmo. Did it come through? I don't think that came through. Yeah, it did come through, but the voice thing never activated. I don't know why the voice thing never activated. Let me make sure we're current on this storm chaser, and then we'll get back the radar. Okay. All right, little update on our tornado warning over here. They're going to be allowing this one to expire probably pretty soon. There's still not a whole lot of rotation. Maybe a little bit more rotation than it had before, but that storm does seem to be fizzling a little bit as well. We have supercells developing. Oh, wow. Hold on. 70-mile-per-hour winds over there near Rama, Colorado. Watch out. And also some $half sized hail. I do want to talk about these supercells that are developing out over here. This one's actually, whoa. This one's a water spout, likely a water spout. Hey, thank you, Lori, for the $10. Hey, just a quick reminder, guys, the Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal, I get that today, and that's very, very helpful. On YouTube, it's still helpful, don't get me wrong, but I only get 70% of that, and that comes next month. So if you want to help me right now, Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, that's right below me. If you want to help out a month from now and 70%, yes, do that on YouTube. Hey, thank you, Silver Sound, for the $6. Big thumbs up. Hey, I appreciate that, man. For the Netherlands, welcome in. $1 $half sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm still heading up in the general direction of north there. And then let's come back over to here. Wow, we're starting to get some considerable tags on a lot of these thunderstorms. Wait. Also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Spruce Pine in North Wilkesboro. That's for 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. All right, let me turn off observer mode. It's getting a little bit too crazy out here. Might turn it back on in just a second, but I do want to go over a couple of things here. Actually, we'll keep observer mode on, but only for tornado warnings right now. I'm blanking. Where is it? There it is. We'll take that off just for a little bit as I go over some of the latest stuff here. Sorry about that. I apologize. Yeah, south of Lancaster, we get a 70-mile-per-hour wind, PDS, or not PDS, but considerable tag. So that means winds are going to be a little bit stronger than some of these other storms that we've been talking about. 70-mile-per-hour winds is definitely going to be enough to cause some damage.
$10. Thanks for the weather updates.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Robert Roller, for the $10 donation. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Robert. That's a huge help out to the channel. Thank you. We're almost to 40% of our goal. Only $40 away, I think, or close to that. So thank you. One step closer. It looks like they've allowed all of our tornado warnings to expire. Just like that. Not surprising. None of our storms had. That's like 3 tornado warnings that just expired like really quick. Which isn't surprising. None of them really had rotation to begin with. But who knows? Maybe there's a tornado report in there somewhere that just didn't show up on radar. All right. Yeah. Let me see if I can get views on this one. But we should have cameras north of Bel Air.
Donated $45.
Whoa!
Thank you for the updates.
Thank you, Lucas, for the $45 donation. Thank you so much. That is a huge help out to the channel. I think that's going to get us to our goal. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Lucas. Is this going to load? Wow, that is an absolutely terrible camera.
Angela Rogan donated $10. Tornado updates in Johnson City, Tennessee tornado.
Thank you so much. Who was that? Let me check who that was. I missed the name. I was focused on something else. Oh, we have got a spammer in chat. Getting them gone now. It's hidden. Okay. Let me check to see who that was. That was Angela. Thank you, Angela. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Angela. Yeah, strong winds heading that way. I do want to check back in with these storms that were near Frederick. Yeah, still not a whole lot of rotation there, but we're definitely getting an inflow with this storm right now. Over there near Harvest Ridge and Long Corner. So definitely going to be continuing to keep an eye on that storm over there near Mount Airy. Then again, these ones are going to be heading into Baltimore. Baltimore right now actually has some storms over them. These could eventually become severe directly over Baltimore. So I'd be keeping an eye on that. But I think the most concerning storms that we have right now is this one right here, which is almost certainly a water spout heading towards Thielman Island. Let me see if I have any cameras near there, like higher definition cameras. Not any there. Let me see if I have traffic cameras nearby that water spout. If that comes onto shore, that'll be a tornado. Oh my, there is one. Oh, it's got a view on the storm. You can see it off in the distance there. If that comes ashore as a water or as a tornado, we'll actually be able to see it on this camera. All right. Sorry about that. But yeah, watch out over there near Thielman Island, or Thielman Island. I do believe that a tornado warning will be issued for you shortly if this rotation continues. I mean, that is a strong couplet, and that most certainly has a water spout on it right now, if I had to guess. So if that comes close enough to shore and still has that tight rotation, they will certainly throw a tornado warning on that. So there is... Hey, we're getting spammed by bots today. Beth, just ban all the bots. Don't delete the messages. Hide. It's called hide user on this channel. Click that and they're gone forever. All their messages as well. getting tired of these dang bots, man. Going crazy. Yeah, still looking good back over here. Just some severe weather, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So it looks like these storms are fizzling just a tad. And our strongest storms are up here. So classic July. A little switcheroo on us. A little switcheroo. I think Richmond's will see storms. Yeah, I do think so eventually. We do have a storm chaser down there as well near the Richmond area. We got a little storm firing over there near Waynesboro. It'll either go just to your south or come pretty close to you. It's going to be pretty spotty, though. It's not going to be as widespread as it is further up to the north. But we do have a storm chaser down here. You can probably, those little cloud tops that you're seeing right there, that's probably from that storm. You can probably see that in Richmond because he's very close to Richmond right now. Let me see where PA Storm Trackers is right now. Oh my gosh, they're right in the inflow of that storm we've been trying to see.
Is what's ever going on over there?
4 minutes behind on radar update.
Yeah, definitely.
University, Lebanon, Middletown.
Goodness.
New MD out for flash flooding here.
He's right by your exit. That's crazy. He's in Mount Airy, Maryland. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Point. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Do you not see storm chasers, man?
Going back into it.
Did they not see that ginormous mesocyclone right in front of them?
Thank you for the sub, Jensen. Welcome in. Appreciate it.
I think you called Italian Pizza for the $10. Thank you so much.
Really trying to
Keeping up speed when the weather gets nuts. Yeah, no problem.
for you guys here. So we're gonna kind of follow this.
It's the least I can do. You guys really do help support the channel. So thank you. Look, oh look, we hit 40% of our goal. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My financial security is rising. I repeat. Thank you, guys. Although we are $3,000 short of our monthly goal, we have 3 days left. We're making a last push. A last final push. All right, this water spout's weakening a little bit before it hits Thailand Island. They might still throw a warning on this, but if that weakens by the next scan, they might consider not doing it. But I'd still be keeping a close eye on that. And not seeing any rotations in the line. The main thing that we are concerned about here is for severe winds. And this little supercell here that's trying to do a little something here. We just saw it briefly on PA Storm Tracker's stream. It definitely, oh my gosh, what's going on with our velocities? Let me go refresh. We did see that it definitely has a mesocyclone to it, so it's certainly trying to develop. But man, zero rotation at the surface, thankfully. Looks pretty crazy, though. Dude, what is going on in chat? I don't know why we're getting so many erroneous tornado reports in chat. Let's come back over to this camera. We still have a chance to maybe see something with this. It's near that Thailand Island. This is on the Thailand Island area. Just keep watching and maybe we'll see some. What's your PayPal? It's just Evan Freiberger. It's paypal.me Evan Freiberger.
Radar indicated tornado
really, you guys
has been issued for these areas.
Are still struggling to see this? I tried to make it bigger. You can zoom in on your phone too if you just do that on YouTube. We got a new tornado warning out over here. Kind of the same thing we've been dealing with all day. There is a little bit of rotation there, but it's just really weak rotation. But I mean, it does kind of have a supercellular shape. Kind of weak, but you know, maybe this one will try to become tornadic. Who knows? You know, eventually the pattern will break. if it is going to today, and this could be the storm. So if you live over there near Holland, sorry, I had to refresh my freaking pen got all disturbed. But yeah, if you live over there south of Sperryville, you definitely good to be indoors and away from windows and get in your safe spots just in case that this is the storm that actually tries to do it today. All right, let's go check back down in North Carolina. I know we have some people out here that are probably still tuning into the stream. The good news is our storms are getting pretty disorganized. They definitely are struggling with something out here. Let me look at our METAR real quick. If it'll load. Yeah, potentially, I would say probably a little bit more of a surface inversion than what that's picking up there. But yeah, no areas of strong rotation, but we do have some stronger winds heading towards Spruce Pine and North Wilkesboro. And we also have a little supercell back out over here near Harmony trying to get going. If that one can get going, that could be some. Okay, we need another mod in chat. If you're an OG and you want to be a mod, let me know. Do you think Virginia Beach will be bad tonight? It's possible. By the time the storms get there, though, they really shouldn't have much left in them. And thank you, Lois, for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you. You have too many people blocked to be an effective mod. Fair enough. Okay, I am banning this guy. Jesus. It's like, I think it's the same person, just keeps making new accounts. Like Bethany, you need to be on that. I can't be moderating chat. You've been an OG since 1993. What? You were watching me when from birth? That's crazy. Yeah, still a little area of rotation here, but again, not very strong still. Still want Holland and Woodville to be in their safe spots. I guess I'll change my title back for this one, but it's really not that strong of rotation yet. All right, let me turn back on observer mode for severe thunderstorm warnings. Since our tornado activity is getting a little bit weaker. The good news, they did downgrade the southern severe thunderstorm warning to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Still some power outages possible as that comes into Pilesville. But we still have 70-mile-per-hour winds on the northern part of our warning, and that's in Pennsylvania for Pequot, Drummore, Quarryville, and Little Britain. And these storms are an absolute mess over here. There is some room for a mesoscale tornadic accident over here. But it's pretty darn messy. New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Bel Air, Aberdeen, and Perryman. And that's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's coming from this storm back over here. It's coming in hot. Also, still some pretty strong storms in the Baltimore area. Let me check the Ville out here. Yeah, might be close to a severe thunderstorm warning for Baltimore. Let me check. How are we doing in Diamond Island? Okay, good news. That waterspout threat has died. Or it even got to shore. This is what that storm looks like. You can see that little mesocyclone back there as it comes on to shore. You can see it. It is there. Did I track North Carolina too? Yeah, I've been tracking everything today. We've been tracking North Carolina. We've been tracking Northeast. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning update over here for 60-mile-per-hour winds near Spruce Pine. Ooh. little sneaky area of rotation how to develop on this storm near Forest View. This one is actually should be getting pretty close to being warned there. Oh, my pen messed up again. I really need to fix that bug. It's on the very low end of my to-do list, but I do need to fix that bug eventually. It does get annoying. Let me check this radar. Yeah, a little sneaky area of rotation. It's not super strong, but they might try to throw a warning on that if it tries to strengthen a little bit more there in Tennessee. They've been throwing warnings on storms that haven't even been rotating at all. So if the throw one on that is probably going to happen, if I had to guess. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Bennett, Colorado. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Where is help? He's like on vacation or doing something. He is not in right now. And I think he's going to be gone for like a couple more days. But he's alive. I checked out. I mean, I figured that out. St. Michael's, 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Eastern, Trap, and St. Michael's over there in Maryland. Yep, there's that severe thunderstorm warning over there in Baltimore. Just as we thought. That's going to be for 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So Baltimore, Rosedale, Essex, Dundalk, North Point, Edgemire, Bowley's Quarters all need to be indoors and away from windows. Could be some quarter-sized hail in there. And that hail will likely be pretty close to this, where this Ville spike is. Oops. Why does it keep doing that? Echo tops. Ville. Oh, something's highlighted, and I don't know what. There we go. Drawing. Yeah. So it'll probably be just north of this. So it's probably moving into downtown if there is quarter-sized hail in there. A little bit of rotation popping up on this storm near Long Beach and Lusby. Not very strong, but you can definitely tell there's a supercellular structure here with an inflow to it. So we're going to keep an eye on that. What it looks like currently inside of the storm near Mount Airy. This is the kind of heavy rain and precipitation and some wind that is going to be coming towards Gaithersburg, Milford Mill, Garrison, and Columbia in Maryland. Let's turn on their audio so you guys can hear what the storm also sounds like. This is a live storm chaser. PA storm trackers here in Maryland. Like 3 days ago? Yeah, Baltimore was, yeah. Like I said, y'all been getting a lot of severe weather up in the Northeast. And I think that's abnormal to get it like this many times in a row. It's pretty crazy.
I like what they do here, though. They have lanes to go around people that are turning.
It's just north of you? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, very heavy rain for sure. Probably pretty difficult driving conditions. So keeping a close eye on their stream. That's what's coming over to the east. A little bit of a small little area of circulation over here near Eldersburg. There you go, Bethany. Bethany sniped that spammer quick. Everybody put B's in the chat for Bethany. She can't help with us on stream right now, but she is doing her best in chat. How many people do we have watching? Is it like getting unmanageable? Nah, it's fine. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you hit that like button. It does help us reach more viewers. Our latest update on our tornado warning here is still pretty weak circulation. No tornado on the ground yet. Keeping an eye out over there near Holland and Woodville, though. There is rotation there. It's just very weak right now. And this is just a mess. Probably a flash flooding issue is going to be a problem out over here. Then also potentially that could move into Baltimore because you guys are initially getting a pretty heavy dousing of rain here from this storm. And then you're going to get even more rain after that and thunderstorms. So New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Hot Springs. That's going to be for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. No rotation on that storm, so nothing too crazy. Just be indoors and you'll be fine. Storm over here looks interesting. We got a little lone supercell near Stoneville, Mayodan, and Wentworth. Let me see if we still have that SRH in this area. That storm could become a problem if it can get mature, if that's the case. Yeah, that's like a storm that's probably in one of the most favorable parts of our environment right now. 200 SRH. Keep an eye on this storm near Stoneville. If that can mature, that will be a problem later. You're on PC now, but it's weak installing. Okay. Looks like it's about to rain here in Greensboro, North Carolina. Can you check in for you? Sure. Greensboro is like right here, right? No, you're good. You're good for a while. In fact, you might get a little bit of rain, but it looks like the storms are splitting you right now. We'll let you know if that changes. The latest scan on our tornado warning looks like that rotation. Actually, we don't have the latest scan. Never mind. No new scans on that. No new scans. No new scans. No new scans. No new. Hey, good news. They did downgrade this 70-mile-per-hour wind warning up here in Pennsylvania. Pequot, Drumore, Quarryville, Little Britain, and Delta still need to be indoors and away from windows, though, for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. I do want to check back down with these storms. Do we have any more rotations developing here? Is that going to be a problem that lasts? Not really. No, nothing really to note there. North Carolina in general, I would say like your biggest threat for like anything like tornado wise, they're going to be like these more discrete supercells that are a little bit out in front of this mess out here. So like this storm up here, I am really watching this storm as it is developing an inflow near Stoneville. So no rotation yet. It's kind of been its beginning life cycle. You can see it's been, oh, actually, never mind. It's been kind of going for a while. It looks like it just hit, like you can see it was like near a lot of rain. That rain cleared out and potentially some sun poking out, helping this storm. And it looks like we got another little storm forming behind it, which might nudge it and push it into tornado genesis. So we've got to keep an eye on that. It's got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Wow. That's going to be Brandy Station and Remington. Guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Pretty high likelihood for a power outage there. And then look at this. Got a golf ball sized hail warning over here near Statesville, Toutman, and Cleveland in North Carolina. So a big time hailer over here near Statesville. That's going to be enough to maybe crack a window or two. It's not super big hail, but I definitely don't want to be caught outside with that kind of storm. You don't see a tornado warning on Omega. It's probably because it just expired. Oh no. Could expire soon on the app once the warnings update. Yeah, they did just allow that tornado warning to expire. So let me change my title. All right, severe weather coverage. 5 storm chasers, perfect. Newest severe thunderstorm warning is for Raritan Township and Highbridge. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Man, we've got some flash flood warnings over here in northeastern New Jersey, and we got a ton of rain coming. So that flooding's only going to get worse over there. So watch out over there near Patterson. It's probably going to increase a little bit more, that flooding threat. Yeah, Baltimore is still dealing with this severe thunderstorm, and it is moving out of southern Baltimore, but it's now moving a little bit further up to the north near Parkville, Overlea and Rossville, Rosedale, Essex, North Point Village as well. Check our Ville on this storm. Yeah, still some decent Ville, so still some potential 1-inch hail inside of that storm. Taking shelter in Rockville, Maryland, insane lightning in the distance heading your way. Yeah. Is Manassas, Virginia in the Royal Storm Path? Manassas, no. So you're right here, just to the east of Washington. These storms are going to your south. You might get hit by these storms over here near Winchester, but they're probably not going to be as strong as, like, say, some of these other storms. But we'll see. We'll see what that storm can do. That'd be the main one you got to worry about. Hey, thank you, Soloris, for sending in 6 joules. Thank you. Some chili. You're in Oakwood, in Greensboro, on the north side of the city, and it looks like it's going to rain. Yeah, so Greensboro's right here. We're not seeing any rain or storms that are coming directly at you. You're probably seeing the cloud tops of this storm, and that's probably blocking out some of the sunlight. Looks like this storm is starting to intensify its rotation a little bit over here near Price. That might be side lobe though. We're gonna have to wait a little bit more, but the storm's definitely got a healthy inflow into it still. Questions remain. Is the environment going to be stable enough for that storm? Oh wow, look at this. A photo from Hunt Valley. Look at those clouds. Whoa. That looks like you might be in the whale's mouth there of one storm. You're just north of Baltimore, so you're actually just out ahead of the shelf cloud. So you might be getting that heavy rain and wind soon. Thank you for sending that in. The Lillian, the Liney guy. Welcome in. Thank you for coming over to the weathercircle.app. Thank you, Lucas, Replica, Dano, and Patricia for subscribing. Welcome in. $115. Yeah, we've been getting some crazy heat index numbers. I saw a heat index number not too long ago of 131 degrees. Whoa, look at this. The camera's catching a little mesocyclone. Look at that. Every now and then we catch something on these traffic cameras. It's not all the time, but sometimes we do. It's usually more likely when we have Bethany on the cams. But she's doing great in chat, so thank you, Bethany. Where is that? This is in Maryland, near Tillman Island. This is the mesocyclone of the water spout that we saw earlier. Oh, did it freeze? Let me refresh this camera. Yeah, Tillman Island right here. So it's the exposed mesocyclone. Probably why it's not rotating anymore is because it's not really attached to the storm. Pick up pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. I got this great pizza place near me called Electric Slice. Listen, I live in the bum F middle of nowhere. And it just so happens the best pizza in New Hope. I don't live in New Hope, but I live close to New Hope. The best pizza is Electric Slice Pizza. And it's probably the best pizza in Huntsville. It's crazy. It's like this little local place. It doesn't even have a chain. I walked in there. I was like, you guys should franchise. I was like the McDonald's guy from the founder. I was like, franchise. I like walked up, pounded on my car. I was like, franchise. It's such a good pizza. Such good pizza. Okay.
A radar indicated tornado warning.
Tornado warning over here. Wow. There's actually potentially some rotation there. Let me check another radar. That looks a little bit contaminated. Yeah, they warned some contamination. Whoops-a-daisies. They do that all the time here. They do that all the time here. Although there actually might be a little mesocyclone trying to form over here right over Baltimore. So I would actually keep an eye on that. Yeah. So from this radar, it's very clear there's no rotation on this storm. Unfortunately, they weren't looking at that radar when they were issuing this warning, and they've warned some contamination. Wow. Look at this baseball-sized hail. This is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning for Marino. Look at that. Ooh, baseball-sized hail just south of Sterling, heading into Merino, Colorado. Watch out for that. The heck, let's man, I don't want to move our camera from that spot because there's just a mesocyclone just hanging there, but we'll use this. We'll put this one. I know there's cameras up there in that tornado warning, and I'll prove it to you guys that that is not a threat. They do be doing that a lot up here, though. A lot. We had a tornado warning earlier today up in this area, and they did the exact same thing. And of course, there was no tornado reported with it. It had no rotation. They've been doing that a lot today, just in general. I don't understand. Just, I guess, a lot of areas that just haven't seen this kind of weather in a while, maybe losing their touch. They're just pulling the trigger a little bit too quickly. A little bit too quickly. Just one little check on this radar, you would have seen it. Seen that that was all contamination on that storm. I do want to check back in with this storm near Stonyville. Still some broad circulation there. Still keeping an eye on it, but it's struggling to organize, at least from now. Still watching the storm with some golf ball sized hail heading into Statesville and eventually into Cleveland. And then generally our severe weather threat back over here just south of Johnson City, heading towards Hickory and Asheville, eventually near Spruce Pine and North Wilkesboro. Still dealing with some 60-mile-per-hour winds here, but nothing too dangerous, to be honest, right now. No areas of strong rotation. While I say that, we do have a little supercell trying to do something a little weird here. There's our actual area where the rotation would actually develop. And there is a little bit there. They might throw a warning on that just to be safe. Looks like my chat broke. Let me refix that. There we go. Live chat. There we go. Maybe a little bit of weak circulation now developing on this radar here. Heading to Churchville. Again, still very weak. Check over here near Baltimore. Yeah, that area of rotation has died there, so that's good. You want to check back down at here, near Easton. Still looking good. Thank you so much, JJ, for the 10 joules. Thank you so much. All right, let me continue. This is the closest camera to our tornado warned storm, but let me see if I can find something better. Maybe like directly in Bel Air itself. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. We'll leave this camera here for now. Let me go. New tornado warning back over here
tornado warning
near Hayesville.
For these areas.
New tornado warning for Hayesville. That's going to be this area of circulation. Yeah, it's definitely this. This is our rotation. Will it draw right there near Camp Creek? So it's a little bit broad, but it's actually stronger, broader rotation. So if that tightens up, that could become a tornado issue. So we're keeping a close eye on that just north of Hot Springs. And it's going to come down towards just south of Camp Creek. Okay, latest scan has just come in. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're potentially really close to a tornado here. That's some tight rotation there just to the east of White Sand. We actually might get a tornado out of this storm. It's trying its hardest. So if you live over there near Hayesville, There in Tennessee, I would be in your safe spots. That is Tennessee right there. Hey, thank you, Dakota, for the $50 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's a huge help out to the channel. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, Bel Air. We're still watching Bel Air. So this is the tornado warning in Bel Air. As you can see from our radar, that's not contaminated. There's not a whole lot of rotation, so we're not expecting a tornado out of this storm. But some strong winds, potentially of up to 70-mile-per-hour winds, are possible. If you live in Port Deposit, Perryville, and Aberdeen, I would be in your safe spots just in case, you know, we get like a quick little QLCS type tornado out of that. Just want to check other places to see if I see any dangerous rotations anywhere. Still good there. Oops, hat got a little low. She had another potential water spout trying to develop just north of Thomas and Hills Point here. That'll be heading close to Oxford. Update on the 70-mile-per-hour wind warning there in Virginia. That is for Remington and Brandy Station. That's coming in soon. Our golf ball sized hailstorm is shriveling up. That's good. They're probably going to lower that warning. Oh boy. The latest scan, still some pretty strong rotation on this storm. No debris signature yet, but that could be on the ground and it's just not popping up on radar yet. So please be in your safe spots out there just south of Camp Creek. That's really close to a tornado. Again, this is technically in Tennessee, but about to cross into North Carolina. Checking in from the tornado warning in, again, back up here, we're not really seeing a whole lot of rotation. They warned something that we call side lobe contamination, which you see how jagged all this is. All of that is contaminated. So, again,
a radar indicated tornado
not overly
issued for these areas.
Concerned about that storm, but I would be in your safe spots just in case, just to practice. There could be some QLCS circulations that we're not seeing in there with our radar. All right, so they did extend this tornado warning here in North Carolina. That's going to be for Mars Hill, English, Bald Mountain, Swiss, Chapel Hill, White Rock, Rice Mill, Paint Fork, Lone Ridge, Cane River area. They extended that down to the south and east, and our rotation is strong. How is that not on the ground? That must be on the ground. South of Camp Creek. I think we're about to see a debris ball there because, yeah, that is some strong rotation. Might even get a strong tornado out of this. Hey, thank you so much for the tulips. 50 or 500 joules. Thank you so much. Terrain and low-level instability is helping this thing out so much. Yeah. There's also, I think there's, I don't think this is the area. I think our SRH is somewhere else. This might be an area of like vorticity. Not really. 3 Cape maybe. There's a decent amount of 3 Cape there. Wait, no, a little area of 200 storm relative velocity has popped up around here. So. Whew. Okay, I think that's on the ground. We do have a little bit of a debris signature. Yeah, that's on the ground there. I want to wait one more scan, but I'm pretty sure that it's on the ground. This little beginning of a debris signature there. So again, south of Camp Creek and Bethany, you do need to be in your safe spots, please. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here. I'm going to turn off this observer mode for now, since we're potentially have a tornado in progress here in Tennessee. Yeah, we'll wait on the latest scan there. I do want to check back up to the north just to make sure nothing's changed on this storm. Check this radar. This radar's been the most accurate on this storm. Yeah. Still really not a whole lot of... I'm going to check this radar too. Yeah, not a whole lot of rotation inside of this. Still mainly just a damaging wind threat. Coming into Port Deposit, Aberdeen, Perryville, and Rising Sun. I thank you, David. I think that's David. Yeah, thank you, David, for the tulips. Thank you so much. Here's got our latest scan again. Yeah, I mean, that's debris. We officially have a debris signature. That, I mean, like, that's a bigger debris signature. So we have a tornado on the ground here in Tennessee. About to cross over into North Carolina. So yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado on the ground. So this is a serious situation now. You can see right in there, there's your debris signature. There's your reflectivity, and right under it, there's your velocity. We actually have two circulations here. But this one right here, that is our debris signature. And it's just to the north of Allenstan. This is going to be heading down to the south towards Allegheny, Carmen, Cutshall Town, White Rock, Chapel Hill, and Guntertown. All need to be in their safe spots. Let me check. I know North Carolina has some cameras, live cams now. Thank you so much for the 200 joules, Maria. Just a quick reminder to everybody, best way to donate to this channel is by Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. That does come to me right now, and we get 100% of it. On YouTube, we only get 70% of it, and it comes next month. So if you are thinking about donating, please do that via PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. Not on YouTube. I really want to discourage YouTube donations, to be honest, because they take 30%. Trying to see, we have a camera here. It's just north of Asheville. Kinda do. Let me put this here. Wow, I really need to get that song off my freaking playlist. This is about as close as we can get to this storm. See if we can see anything. Nothing. Okay, never mind. All right, latest scan. Oh, wow. Yeah, an even deeper debris signature on our latest scan. And again, that is just to the south of Bethany. If you live in Allegheny, Carmen, you do need to be in your safe spots. We still have a tornado in progress with our storm right now. I don't know why it's doing that. Just do that. Yeah, and there's our velocity couplet. Still a debris signature right there. Doesn't seem like this is moving very much. Might have just had a tornado occlude, actually, and a new one developing. Because that debris signature appears to be just to the west. Yeah, that could be an occluding tornado, and then you have a new circulation already developing to its south. So yeah, this is about to cross over the Tennessee-North Carolina border. And so if you live in Allegheny, Carmen, and Allenstan and still be in your safe spot, this is a tornado that is in progress here. Again, this is a dangerous situation. It looks like it could be on the weaker side, but it's like right on the line of being like a weak or strong tornado, especially with some of the radar scans that we've seen. So I'd definitely be treating this one with respect, getting your safe spot. Your safe spot is the lowest, most interior portion of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter, or a basement that is underground. And you guys need to be getting there immediately. YouTube gave everyone $10 worth of free jewels to promote using them. Really? Well, shoot. Everybody check to see if you got free jewels. Looks like that camera's not working. We can try this one. This one might eventually see it if it continues for a while. Oh, near Baltimore? Yeah, I'm not concerned about that storm at all. There was never rotation on that storm to begin with. If you check from the other radars where there's no side lobe, you can't see any rotation like that one, and then this one as well. No rotation. This one is just looking at it from the wrong angle, and so it's showing a bunch of side lobe contamination. So you would think, oh wow, tons of rotation, but that's not the case. So they just use the wrong radar, and they unfortunately trigger that warning without thinking, which happens sometimes. You get in these high stress situations and you just kind of fire off stuff without double checking your work, which does happen to everybody. And their cameras are just not working in North Carolina. I don't know what's going on there. Still might have a little bit of a water spout right off the coast here near Oxford. I do want to point that out. Let's go back down to our tornado that is currently on the ground. Yeah, look at that. Latest scan, still a debris ball ongoing. So we still have a tornado in progress. It still has not crossed over into North Carolina yet. Hey, thank you for the 1,000 joules. Thank you so much. Do I think it's becoming rain wrapped? This probably is, yeah.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Tornado warning in Virginia. This is over here in Fredericksburg. Might be the same situation that we just had. Let's check our other radars. Yeah, this is our closest one though, so there's definitely some broad circulation on the leading edge of this storm, but this is likely just a damaging wind threat. But there are a couple little circulations along the leading edge that are probably worth keeping an eye out for. So if you live near Lignum, Richardsville, Torrance, and Lake Wilderness, I would be on your safe spots just in case. It's not strongly rotating yet, but it could. It might eventually get that going. So best to be in your safe spots. All right, latest scan is in. Still maybe a debris signature ongoing with the storm as it crosses over the Tennessee North Carolina border. Yeah, it's basically fully crossed over to North Carolina at this point. It's like right on the border. So I'll have to change my title soon. But yeah, please. Hey, there's a tornado. Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground right now. And thank you for sending a loot box. 1,000 joules. Thank you so much. When you pay for premium, you get free 1,000 joules. Really? They're on the gift icon. Okay. Yeah, if you guys have a premium YouTube membership, click on that gift icon. If everybody gives 1,000 joules, I mean, that'll make this probably one of my biggest paid streams ever. If everybody did that like right now. That would help out a lot in a month. That's crazy that they just gave out that much free money. We'll take it though. Is this still warned? I think that storm is gone. I mean, it isn't a radar hole. Hey, this storm's still trying over here near Wentworth. Not very successfully, but it still tries. Definitely a supercell with some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Wentworth. Let's check back in on this storm near Fredericksburg. Yeah, still mainly broad circulation here. Heading towards Lake of Woods and Lake Wilderness. Not really seeing any discernible areas of strong rotation. There is no debris signatures either, so still okay, but I would still be respecting that storm. Further up to the north, Thank you for sending 900 jewels. Thank you so much. It's my PayPal. Are you kidding me? It's right underneath me. Right there. Literally right there. PayPal.me/EvanFreiberger. Yeah, still not concerned about that. Let me check this radar just to make sure we have nothing more popping up. Good there. We'll check this run, do our due diligence. Yeah, still good. No dangerous rotation with that. They're going to allow that one to expire unless they are just came out of college with their meteorology degree. Then they might keep it going. Anything happen in Maryland? Yeah, we got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. Like one over here near Baltimore. About to get another round of some strong wind and rain near Baltimore. Also back over here near Laurel, some strong winds are about to come in with 60-mile-per-hour winds. We've had a couple of water spouts just off of the coast here in near Maryland, but they've all died before they've gotten to land. So not overly concerned yet for a landfalling water spout. And thank you, Guinea and Noah, for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, good news. Latest scan on this storm is looking like there is no tornado on the ground anymore. That's good news. It has lifted, and that rotation is gone. It just goes to show how fast these storms can pop up and go away. Thank you for the 10 jewels, Mr. Dave. I really don't get how these jewels work. I have no idea how much they're worth, to be honest. Apparently it's like 1 per jewel, but I'm not sure if YouTube is taking a cut of that. Not sure. That's why I always tell everybody just use Cash App or Venmo, because YouTube doesn't take a cut from that. So I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to that. I usually just try to push people to donate on Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. There's a conversion signature. Yeah, it could be recycling.
Indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Which one is that for? The southern side of this storm now. Okay, that is in the clear air, my dude. Okay, so the meteorologist that is in charge of this area was born yesterday, it appears, unfortunately.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Looks like they are also extending it off to the east. Hey, thank you, Ryan, for the 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much.
Sandra K. has donated $100.
Whoa! Thank you, Sandra K, for donating $100. Holy moly. See, now that's how you donate to the channel. Pay attention right there. You don't have to donate $100, but I get that right now, and 100% of it. That's in my bank account now. Thank you so much for that. That's a huge help. Yeah, maybe a little something here. There is some precipitation up there north of Lake Woods. And thank you so much for the loot box for 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much. Can I yell for Gaithersburg? What the heck? All right, we got a spammer. Get him. Nice. Always stop the problem before it gets bad. Good job, Bethany. Today's a good day. It is a good day. You guys are being super helpful, and I do appreciate that, in all honesty. Yeah, we can't do this without you, literally. Literally. We don't get thousands of dollars from sponsorships like everybody else. We just do it off of small dollar donations. So you guys help out a lot when you do that, and I really do appreciate it. Like, you literally feed me. So I'm so appreciative of that. That's why we go live like whenever I can, because it's just like, you guys deserve it, and I do appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much for the 1,000 jewels. Corgi. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute one. All right, everybody should be sending corgis. That's the cutest one. Now we got another water spout trying to develop. Let me see. It's in the clear air. Let me see. That might be a legitimate signal. Hold on, just give me a second. And thank you, Cranston, for the $20. Thank you so much for all your weather needs. I appreciate that. Thanks for keeping me in your toolbox. Thank you. They did just issue a tornado warning for that water spout, so it must be observed. So watch out over there near Oxford, Locust Grove, and Hampton. Trying to see if I have traffic cameras. Is it observed? No, it's radar indicated. Nothing like right there, unfortunately. Maybe this one's facing towards it. We'll keep our eye on it. Yeah, it seems like right before it hit land, it kind of lost its rotation, like the one that happened near Tillman Island. I'd still be in your safe spots, though, in like Oxford and Locust Grove and Hampton, just in case that water spout's still ongoing. Sometimes they don't really pop up too well on radar. So I want you guys to be extra cautious. Near Lake of the Woods, we're still watching this area of rotation here. Again, not very strong, likely broad side load contaminated, but it doesn't have the shape of a supercell, to be honest, but likely a damaging wind threat only. But just in case there's like a little QLCS tornado in there, make sure that you guys are.
$10. In Haverty Grace MD, where the meteorologist was born yesterday. Face with tears of joy, my nervous dog isn't even worried right now.
Yay! Glad to hear that. That's why we're here. You know, listen, I'm not gonna crap talk. I don't crap talk the NWS very often, but this is a serial problem up here in Maryland.
Tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
A serial problem. Warning side lobe contamination and also rotations that have just no rotations. Like this one's a good one. This is a good one. So good job. You did good on this one. This one had rotation. It was approaching shore. You did good. Now just do that for all of them. Just do that for all of them. And then see, they're still extending this. It's like, come on now. Rising Sun, northeast in Elkton. Again, don't use this radar. This radar is looking at the storm at the worst angle possible. We use this one. This one has a better view. There is a tiny, tiny bit of weak circulation there, but that's about it. Just be in your safe spots out there near Elkton and northeast. You guys will be okay. Worst case scenario, little QLCS spin up, and nothing else. That's it. And those are very weak. Usually not going to do much. I wouldn't be concerned about that storm, though. We're not seeing any rotation on any of our other radars, except for right there near Rising Sun. There's a little tiny bit of rotation, and both of those radars are confirming that. So there is a little bit there. All right, let's come back down to here. This storm is still kind of wrapping. Oh, let's not forget about this guy. I mean, it's not on the ground anymore. It was fizzling, but I do want to check in. I think I've given it enough time to reorganize. Nope, I have not. It is still barely any rotation. It's definitely taken on that supercellular shape now, but that rotation is still super duper weak. So still not overly concerned. This one has lost its tornado. Have they downgraded this yet? Not yet. Could have some ping pong ball sized hail though. This was the tornado that was on the ground, but folks, it is no longer on the ground. We'll keep our eye on it though. That's a classic conversion signature. You've been saying that for 30 minutes, Kevin. We'll see. Definitely a stronger inflow for sure. Hey, if you get it, if that goes tornadic again, we'll give you 5 stars for your weather, our radar, for your radar expertise. Still a little something over here near Oxford. That could be, yeah. Could be a little water spout still making landfall. Not seeing a debris signature, but if we see like an area of reflectivity randomly pop up here just south of Oxford, so like if we see like yellow or red pop up like here or over here, like kind of in the clear air disconnected, then that was definitely a water spout. Man, Baltimore is just getting smacked with rain right now. Now there's a flash flood warning for the Baltimore area. So a lot more rain to come. So be careful, be watching those lower levels. I mean, those water levels around you. Please, if you see some ponding water, turn around, don't drown, please. And they did let this tornado warning expire over here near Port Deposit and Darling, so you guys can come out of your safe spots. Still a little bit of rotation over there near Rising Sun, though. Check this radar, see if it's still seeing it. Yeah, it is still seeing it. There is a little bit of rotation there. Thank you, Kev, Joes, Nathaniel, and Lee. And your mom's my lover. Your mom's my lover. Lol. All right, let me change my title because although it still says observed, it is not. I'm just tired of it being in my title. We're going to disagree here. It is not on the ground right now, but it could reorganize. Tornado warning in Maryland and North Carolina. Maybe Kevin's onto something. There is a little bit more rotation starting to happen. It's not very strong, but Kevin says this is a classic convergence look, which it could be. Sometimes it means something, sometimes it doesn't. So if Kevin's right this time, we're gonna give him 5 stars. They did just extend the severe thunderstorm warning into Westchester. That's gonna be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's gonna include Newark, Brookside, Ellesmere, and Delaware City. A little supercell trying to form south of Baltimore. Oh, really weird velocity signature here in the clear air. I don't think that's anything. But will they warn it? Probably. A little update over here in the Lake of the Woods. Maybe a little bit more convincing circulation here, but still relatively broad near the Lake of the Woods. Again, still not seeing a debris signature. So although we keep seeing all these velocity signatures, none of them have produced a tornado, which means that, you know, again, we're still dealing with some contamination with our radar over here, but it's always good to, just be better safe than sorry. If nothing happens, consider it's practice. If something happens, then, you were in the right spot. All right, so did we get any debris signatures? Maybe. It's not, not seeing any debris signatures. It looks like, as far as I could tell by radar, and I know this could be wrong, but it looks like as far as I could tell that water spout did not make it onto land, but it could have, and the radar's just not capturing it well. But if it did make landfall and we're not seeing a debris signature on radar, that means it probably produced very weak tornadic damage. But if you know anybody over here, call them, ask them if they are okay, and let us know in chat what their answer is. I'd be interested to see if that actually made landfall there. Someone started a forecast battle in Washington. Guys, come over here. If you're in the weather circle, there's a forecast battle about to start in 14 minutes. I'm not going to join it, obviously, because I'm busy. Yeah, it looks like they're going to allow that tornado warning over there to expire. Man, this northern part of this warning is so annoying because it's in this freaking radar hole. mean, the best I can tell, there is still definitely an area of rotation there near Calvert. And I'm still keeping, I do think that's legitimate. Near Lombard, Calvert, Acres, Foxcatcher, Fairhill, High Point, Andorra, Appleton, Grand Meadows, and Cohen Town. You guys are more of the areas that are directly in the path. This isn't going to like track to the south randomly. This is going to pretty much go straight east here. So if you live in any of those areas, continue to be in your safe spots. If you live down here, you will be fine from that. But some strong winds are coming. Townsend. Let me see where Townsend is. Townsend, Maryland. Must have spelled it wrong. And now your chat is off my screen. Well, I tried. All right, let's come back over to this storm. I do want to check back in on our North Carolina storm. Ooh, still a little bit of rotation. Oh, wow. Storm relativity is like no rotation. Keep an eye on it. I do still think Ivy Ridge and Mars Hill, Petersburg, California, and Buckner still need to be in their safe spots. Waverly, Swiss, Bald Creek, Paint Gap, Cane River, and Kane should be in their safe spots with this storm. It's still got that supercellular shape, and it is still trying to reorganize. So still definitely want you guys to be in your safe spots. And thank you, Brianna, Brooke, and Psalms for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Just north of Baltimore. Yeah, watch out in Baltimore. There is probably a pretty... Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Your main threat right now is the flooding. You're in a flash flood warning. And let's see if there's anything observed in there.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, nothing observed. It's just radar indicated. But I'd be watching the rivers and stuff like that out there just in case. Wow, they are extending the southern tornado warning. Okay. If you live in Elkton, North Chesapeake City, and Cecilton, you guys do need to be indoors and away from windows. Yeah, still not a whole lot of rotation on this storm. Still watching this northern part, though, but it's not nearly as strong as it was. It's getting a little broad there. A little bit broader on that rotation. Though I do think this might have a better view on these storms near Riviera Beach. Well, it does seem to be in the inflow there. I think I'm going to trust this one. Let me see what this one has to say. Okay, this one is showing some rotation near Riviera Beach. It's a little bit on the broader side. You can see that we do have grays in between the greens and reds, indicating that it's broader rotation. But it's worth watching. That's just south of Baltimore. Probably about to go over the Potomac, so... probably won't get, it will either get warned right before it leaves, or it'll get warned if it holds its strength all the way into like the Georgetown area over there in Maryland. Little update on this tornado warning here. Yeah, we're definitely, this is now purely side lobe contamination. Our tornado would form somewhere back in here. There is zero rotation, so this is a damaging wind threat. I expect them to allow that tornado warning to expire. Also got a little guy over here that has a little bit of broad circulation on it right now, just to the north and west of Brightwood, Virginia, but nothing strong enough to concern me. You want to check in on this little supercell? This one was just never able to mature. All right, Mr. Storm, are you going to do it again? Nope. Still very broad circulation inside of our storm right now, just to the north of Mars Hill. This storm did produce a tornado in Tennessee, but it is not producing a tornado right now, and it is... a lot different looking of a storm velocity-wise than what it was before. Thankfully for the folks in Pennsylvania. All right, this tornado warning is about to move into northern Delaware. Let's continue to get cameras. We should be continuing to get cameras out ahead of this, honestly. You can get one here. We'll see what it's all about on the ground. This is on the northern side, so near our northern area where there was a little bit of rotation. And thank you for the 10 joules. Thank you so much. You see Mars Hill, we got a tornado warning. Oh yeah, we've been covering them all. Don't worry, we got them all covered. We talk about them all the time. Like literally probably too much. It probably is a little bit annoying. We could probably slow down on our updates, but I just like to be like, I like to see every little frame. Everybody does it different, but I like to see every little frame. Sometimes we'll take a little bit of a break and look at some traffic cameras, but as soon as I'm satisfied here, I mean, you can see the shelf cloud there. I just want to make sure that we're not seeing any power flashes with this storm, because this is in the tornado warned storm in Maryland, just out in front of it. So I just want to make sure we're not getting any power flashes, not seeing anything that is indicative of a tornado in progress. We're going to watch this for about 30 more seconds, and I promise we're going to get right back to that radar coverage. I just need to make sure, because we don't have great radar coverage on this storm. Yeah, it is trying. We got a supercell trying over here near Trap. It's not strong rotation. This is the one that had I was tornado warned earlier. That tornado warning has been allowed to expire. But this is that one that was tornado warned earlier. For that water spout, and it's still got a little bit of rotation. You can see it's a rain-free. You can actually tell, like, this is probably not a side lobe contamination. Well, that just went away, but it is occluding into the storm right now.
Has been issued for these areas.
New tornado warning back out over here near Odenton. I think that's that one we were watching south of. Dude, what are we doing? I don't get this. Where's the rotation? Was there some earlier? Not really. All right, well, I mean, there's not a whole lot of rotation on this storm. I don't really know why they warned it. Let me guess it. They looked at it from this radar. Saw something. No, there's not even any rotation on that. I don't know. It's the same problem that you guys have, man. I don't know why I don't know why they do it. Maryland is extremely, whoever's in the NWS office there, I'm sorry, they should probably get fired. Should probably get fired. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, come on, dude. Maybe it'll form some rotation later, but the thing is, the tornadoes, they're supposed to get the rotation first, then warn the storm, not before. Because then you're just I mean, if that's your rotation threshold, there should be a tornado warning on this. And there should be, this whole line should be tornado warned if that's your threshold. You gotta have a threshold. I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. There's like zero, I'm just gonna shut up. But there's no rotation on that storm. There is still a little bit up here though. This is crossing into Pennsylvania near Franklin. It's about to go outside of our tornado warning. We actually have another potential area of rotation trying to develop over there near New London as well. So still keep your eye on this storm. They could extend our tornado warning into Pennsylvania near like Kennett Square and Hockason. Let's come back over here. Do want to check back in with this tornado warning near Fredericksburg, just to make sure nothing has changed since the last time we looked. Yeah, still no rotation on this. Yeah, nothing. But they should let that go unless they are going to continue to warn this side lobe contamination. If they do, that's a mistake. This storm looks a little bit more interesting. We're actually getting some rotation up here. This one might actually legitimately earn a tornado warning. Like, okay, so here's what I'm talking about. All right, let's do a little example. Over here, no rotation, right? No rotation. All right, in Maryland. Back over in here in Virginia, some decent rotation. Not tornado warned. They're doing a good job in Virginia. That's out. You're supposed to wait. You got the reds and greens. They're not quite close enough, but they're close enough now to where, you know, I could see a tornado warning happening here shortly for that storm. You know, that's when you issue it, because you don't want false alarms. I know a lot of people think it's better to be safe than sorry, but you don't want a whole lot of false alarms, because then people get overwarned and then they stop taking it seriously. And you don't want that to happen. Lay a scan out over here. Looks like this rotation is still struggling to get its act together. If it doesn't, we're probably going to see this tornado warning expire. How is it still observed? The tornado's not on the ground anymore. You can let that expire now. It's been off the ground for like at least 10 to 20 minutes. All right, still waiting on a new scan over here. We'll use this radar just for radar purposes. Like just to see the reflectivity. I do want to check back in because this radar does have a great view on this storm.
Barbara Burbank donated $20. Ty from South Mountain, North Carolina.
Hey, thank you so much, Barbara, for the $20. It says thank you from North Carolina. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat. This storm down here. There's your mezzo. Yeah. Looks like still not strong. Still not rotation associated with that storm.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Okay, maybe a little bit of rotation popping up here, but still not strong enough to concern me just yet. Oh wow, this one over here near Lakeshore. Look at that one. This is not this is not the part of the storm that they warned for, but this one over here, well, that's kind of out in front of the rain there, so that might be a little bit contaminated, but I'd keep your eye on that near Pinehurst and Boardkin. So they warned it for this back here, but this back over here is an area of rotation trying to develop, but there is some rain wrapping around that area, so that could be legitimate. All right, Fredericksburg, and you don't have to worry. Your tornado warning has been allowed to expire. You guys all come out of your safe spots if you live north of Fredericksburg, and it looks like that rotation north of Brightwood has
for these areas.
Has settled down. Looks like we got a new tornado warning back over here near Rock Hall and Church Hill. Not a whole lot of rotation on this yet, but we're keeping a close eye on it. Yeah, from this radar, you can see that rotation near Lakeshore there as well. So that's definitely legitimate. Watch out there in Pinehurst. You're probably expecting the storm to come through with the tornadic pert a little bit later, but it's actually right on your doorstep because this is a whole new area of rotation. So there might issue a new tornado warning for this rotation in general, but there is actually some decent rotation there. Let me see if we can catch this on camera there. Further down to the south. So that is right near like Heron's Watch on this tornado warning. So that'd be like, where is it? What? Why does that look different? Oh, it's up here. Oh, dang. We don't actually have any cameras there. Bummer. Never mind. Never mind. But that might be close to a tornado there. So watch out near Long Point on and Arcadia. All right, so this area near Georgetown, so this is over in Maryland still, just across the Potomac River near Georgetown. There is a little area of circulation here. It's not very strong yet, but it's coming onto shore.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
All right, it looks like they just reissued this tornado warning finally as a radar indicated tornado warning. Or no, is this a completely different storm? I think it is. Yeah, this is a completely different storm. Never mind. So let that other one expire so those guys come out of their safe spots. But this is a brand new storm just to the north of Conover. Got an area of some weaker rotation heading down to Conover, Claremont, Catawba, Newton, Sherrills Ford, Lake Norman of Catawba. All need to be indoors and away from windows. I mean, there's been a lot of tornado warnings today, but I think we've only had like 1 or 2 confirmed tornadoes, as far as I can tell. Using terminal would seriously save you so much double guessing at half contaminated scans. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have tornado. We don't have terminal radar here, so I would probably, if I had more server space, I probably would. But this is all we got. Power's out in Burnsville. Gotcha. Was the tornado big earlier today? No, it didn't seem like it. The rotation, you know, it could have been close to strong. You know, like either a high-end weak tornado or a low-end strong tornado happened in Tennessee earlier today. Our latest scan over here, little bit of rotation here. They did extend this tornado warning off to the north and east for New Garden, Kennett Square, Centerville as well. I do want this on. I do want it only for tornado warnings here, just so we can get an automatic pan. Wow. What the heck is going on there? Oh, Scud. He zoomed into it. I thought it was like something. It's near Chesterfield in near Richmond, just south of Richmond. You live in Glen Burnie, it's a pretty scary storm. Yeah, I mean, it's got strong winds for sure. And some of these areas do have some rotation in it, like over there near Lakeshore. But as of our latest scan, it looks like that rotation is fizzling, as far as I can tell. And then back over here, it looks like this rotation is actually intensifying a little bit here near Lloyd Landing. This is going to be heading toward, oh my gosh, that's on the ground. We have an unwarned tornado in progress. Unwarned tornado in progress here in Maryland. See, look at this. Unwarned tornado. They're warning all these side lobe contaminations. And they completely missed the actual tornado on the ground. That's why I'm here. All right, Hamilton, Lloyd Landing, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Preston, you need to be in your safe spots as well. We've got a tornado in progress here. There's your debris signature right there near Humbleton. It's like it's going to be relatively brief, but we still have a decent area of rotation there and still some debris, so that's still on the ground. Again, heading towards Lloyd Landing, Tan Yard Estates, and Preston. Five stars to pure insanity for calling the unwarned CC. Good job. And some rain to the UK. Brother, I don't know. You guys sure do need it. Y'all have been getting heat problems out there. Heat problems.
Tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
New tornado warning back out over here near Asheville. Oh my gosh, tornado warnings everywhere.
Tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, if you live in Pasadena, Arden, and Lakeshore, you guys do need to be in your safe spots over here near Glen Burnie. Just get into your safe spots. Not seeing any rotation on this radar, but there could apparently. I don't know. What does the terminal radar say? Kevin. Does that one actually have rotation or not? They missed the most obvious one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. This is still Maryland, by the way. So it's Maryland that's doing this. They're warning clear air contamination, and then they missed the actual tornado. It's still on the ground, and it's still not warned. Hopefully it lists by next scan, so their mistake isn't that bad. But, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like they're dropping the ball, and it's just clear as day. So, you know. I mean, I've covered tornado warnings for 4 years, almost every single national outbreak. So thankfully I'm here because none of these people, hopefully we have some people from Lloyd's Landing tuning in. Latest scan, harder to tell. There is still some debris. It could still be on the ground. The rotation isn't as strong, but there still is a tighter little area there. Likely has lifted, but just in case, I still want Lloyd Landing to be in their safe spots. All right, check back in our other warnings here. Still a little bit of rotation heading towards New Garden and Hockason near Greenville. This one likely going to be allowed to expire. If I had to guess, it's close enough to the radar to where we can trust it. And near North Chesapeake. Whoa, look at this. Wall cloud forming here. Just south of Richmond.
I have my GoPro running right now. Give me a second.
Quinn Patrick donated $12.74.
Thank you, Patrick, for the $12.74.
Look at that rising scud right there, guys. You can just see it.
Oh, hi, Derek.
What's up, Derek?
Oh yeah, there's some motion in there.
This thing. Let me get my GoPro off the front of the car again.
All right, we just got a new tornado warning in North Carolina.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for
Oh wow,
these areas.
the storm is actually trying now. That's concerning because this one's in some pretty strong SRH. No tornado on the ground yet, but it is trying. Some pretty strong broad circulation is present on this storm. Watch out over there near Ossipee, Elon, Burlington, and also over there near Pleasant Grove and McRae. Yeah, that is looking like it's ramping up there. Actually on storm relative, that's actually tight circulation. No debris signature just yet, but that is very close. If not, has dropped a tornado here. All right, let's come back over to this tornado warning over here near Statesville. I do want to check back in with this one. Hello. Gonna switch to velocities or not? There we go. Yeah. Not seeing any dangerous rotation on that guy, so not too concerned about this. This guy over here, strong winds heading towards Weaverville. Like, really seriously down. Let me check this radar. Probably some mountains in the way. Yeah, some mountains in the way here. A little bit of circulation there still, and still be in your safe spots. Wow, look at that. That is just south of Richmond. This storm isn't even severe warned. Not really much rotation on radar, but this is like probably a classic example of how some of these storms, they don't really have a whole lot of rotation get warned. You get this big wall cloud form underneath it. And this is certainly a rain-free mesocyclone. Look at that. Just south of Richmond, near Enon and Hopewell, Virginia. All right, let's come back over here to our unwarned tornado. Still a little bit of debris there. I'm not going to lie, but it's likely lifted if I had to guess. I'd still be in your safe spots there in Lloyd Landing and 10-yard estates. Again, this is not warned, but this was clearly on the ground moments ago. All right, let's come back over here and check in on our tornado warnings near Annapolis. Yeah, still not seeing a whole lot of rotation on these guys. But I still want you guys to be in their safe spots, just in case there's some reports on the ground that we're missing here. This one's still a side lobe. They allowed that one to expire. Coming back down to North Carolina, I do want to check back in with this storm, which is very close to producing, or was. Yeah, still no tornado on the ground. Still have some rotation. Looks like it did relax there for a little bit. It was not as strong, but I still want Ossipee in their shelters further down to the south and west over there near Hickory, North Carolina. Yeah, still not seeing any dangerous rotation yet on this storm. Still keeping an eye on it. There is this little couplet here that is in the rain-free zone as far as I can tell, but it's far away from the radar, so still worth respecting that storm.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
New tornado warning has been issued over here for this storm, which is obviously side lobe contaminated. That's in the clear air. But get to your safe spots just in case they're getting reports of something that's happening with this storm that we can't see currently on radar. But this signal right here, that's definitely side lobe contamination. What's going on over here? Any noticeable nudgers?
I want to go with my gut. Y'all said go with your gut. I said, well, I can go towards the tornado warning storm.
Yeah, there was a little nudger, yeah.
Get ready for these other storms popping up. And now
I
we got
think.
another blip popping up north of Richmond and Laurel. That one's
So we're going to continue to watch him. The only thing I can notice about in terms of nudgers on this trap storm was like maybe a cell that was always kind of close to it, maybe nudged into it from the north. There was also this little guy here that could have been a little updraft that pushed into it. It does seem though like we can definitely declare that this is off of the ground. So I'm going to change my title back to what it was. But wow, unwarned tornado there. Look, they allowed a lot of their tornado warnings to expire. We still have this one over here just north of Wilmington. That's in Pennsylvania still, kind of in Pennsylvania and Delaware at the same time. In Pennsylvania, Maryland, Virginia, and North Carolina. Wow. So many states with tornado warnings. We can't include them all. Yeah, we can. I'll just have to take out that and. Nope, that didn't work. Take out the width. There we go. Okay, this storm has no rotation. That's going to be allowed to expire. And this one is too. We just check the closest radar just to be sure. There's some rotation, just very weak. Lots of heavy rain and wind in Washington right now, and a flash flood warning. Watch out for that. It is exhausting covering storms that are obviously side lobe contaminated. It's like, what do you say? I mean, everybody's freaking out because there's a bunch of tornado warnings, right? But then it's like, you know, you don't want to like contradict the NWS, but when they're just straight up wrong, do you say something or not? What do you guys think? Yeah, I appreciate that, Kevin. And this one doesn't have much rotation. This one storm still looks kind of interesting. It still has a little bit over there near Conover, and it does seem like the rain is starting to wrap around that circulation a bit. But still no debris signature with this storm. North and west of Raleigh, still keeping an eye on this guy. Not as much rotation as it had before, but still a little bit there. Still a little bit there. So I'm still keeping an eye on it. We did just get a severe thunderstorm warning. This is what that storm looks like right now. Near Hopewell, Virginia. Definitely a wall cloud on this storm. A lightly rotating wall cloud.
Tabby just sent me this, and I said, okay, new skins.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, we got some motion back there, guys. It's trying to rotate. It's trying to get itself together.
Oh yeah, she's definitely trying to get herself together.
There's definitely some motion.
We have a look.
Look at that, bro.
Like y'all see, like, hold on. We have a little bit of velocity signatures here.
So let me just clarify on this storm. There is not any rotation on this storm as of right now, at least on radar, but visibly from the ground, there does seem to be a lot of motion. A lot of that is updraft motion. This radar might not be capturing the full story, you know, just by looking at his stream, but there's not any strong rotation on this storm. So definitely keeping an eye on it, but no strong rotation. All right, coming back down to here, still watching this tornado warning. It's going to be allowed to expire. All these tornado warnings are about to be allowed to expire.10 me check on this one, though. I mean, this one should be 2, just given the fact that there's no rotation on it, but some strong winds are entering into Centerville, Westchester, and Wilmington, Salem, and Lower Alloways Creek Township. These winds are got to go into Philadelphia as well. Yeah, still some rotation up in there. Not a breeze signature yet, but the storm is still rotating, heading towards Ossipee. They're in North Carolina. Side lobe, it's complicated. It just means the radar is looking at the wrong portion of the storm. It sends out a beam and it gets a reading from like a part of the storm that is higher up in the atmosphere, and that makes it look like it's near the surface. And it's very, like, if you look at radar a lot, you can tell, like, instantly. If you don't, and you're not experienced at looking at radar, you get fooled 9 times out of 10 thinking that it's a tornado. In reality, you're not looking at anything, which is what happened there for a lot of those warnings in Maryland. But, you know, it's always good to, you know, when you get tornado warned, regardless, to just be better safe than sorry, you know, in my opinion. And this is just obvious. Okay, checking back in with this storm near Preston. Still keeping an eye on it. Still no new tornado on the ground with that one. I'm looking at this storm to maybe try to do the same thing as it gets into a better environment, but it's still not trying yet. Seriously, remember how bad I was. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, a lot of these warnings in Maryland remind me of when you used to talk in my chat. All right, so this, again, so this is a good example. So if you're looking for side lobe contamination, this is how you spot it. So here is the leading edge of the rain here, okay? That's the rain. So when the velocities track rain, the movement of rain, and here you can see the movement of rain is down. So when we go over to velocities, you can see that the rain is moving away. But there's the leading edge, and you can see our rotation signature is in front of the leading edge, right? It's in the clear air. So this is not a valid velocity signature. This is what we call contamination, and that's why they warned this storm. So if you were to look out of massive Panax at this exact area, you wouldn't see a storm rotating. In fact, you would see you know, probably some lower level clouds feeding into the storm or something like that, but no visible strong rotation. That's why, you know, if we get a signature of that strength that is actually tight and not side lobe contamination, almost all the time it's on the ground. In this case, there's actually no tornado threat with this storm. You can actually see it's mainly just damaging winds. And there's no visible rotation back where the precipitation is. That's the easiest way to spot at least inflow contamination. Inflow contamination is a lot easier to spot than, say, like what we were dealing with from this radar, where it's just looking in the wrong angle, like just the worst angle of the storm, producing you know, just really not readable or legible velocity data. Whereas this one was looking at a perfect angle of the storm and gave us the real truth. Even though we didn't have terminal radar, we were able to determine that the storms weren't too bad. Do peer reviewed before issuing a warning, but that's the thing. Like, you know, usually in NWSs, especially because they are short staffed, there's no one else. There's no one else around. It's just whoever's there is issuing the warning. You know, if we had more funding, we'd have less radar holes, and we'd have You know, probably less false alarms, but as of right now, it's just whoever can work for the small amount of money that they pay is going to get the job. And, you know, it's going to degrade our warning system. It's going to degrade our forecast models. And until we get better funding, you know, everybody seems to care. You know, you get a, like, for instance, like, you know, you'll get a big tornado in an area and everybody seems to care for a day or two, but then after that, where's, like, you know, like, where's all the action when it comes to, like, oh, that was in a radar hole and it was impossible to really tell by radar what was happening. We only knew because we had, like, Reed Timmer on the ground or somebody else who was there, you know, right next to the tornado. A little bit of tighter circulation trying to redevelop on the leading edge here. A pretty interesting area of rotation, actually. That's going towards Swannanoa. Yeah, the main story here is we got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into the Dover area as we speak. Strong winds, potentially some power outages. You guys are unfortunately used to this. You guys have gotten this a lot this year. So I would be indoors and well away from those windows as those storms come through. But yeah, I mean, it is a little bit concerning, you know, when you start seeing a bunch of warnings for side lobe contamination and then they completely miss a tornado on the ground. That's when you've got to have, like, an internal review of an NWS. You got to be, like, at the very least, like, hey, pull them aside, just be like, hey man, listen. Like, you made a mistake, it's okay, here's how you learn for the next time. You gotta at least do that. What's the point if you can't read contamination? Well, that's the thing, like, the degree will teach you what contamination is, but it doesn't really teach you how to deal with a pressure situation. With a lot of storms, you know, people can get overwhelmed, especially if they're one person in the office. But you need experience, and, you know, this doesn't happen in Oklahoma, I'll tell you that. Like, none of these, like, very few of these storms would have actually got warned in Oklahoma, because in Oklahoma they have tornadoes all the time. So they're people that are watching the radar, they're super experienced when it comes to rotations. Now in Maryland, in the Delaware area, I mean, you've been getting more tornadoes more often, you know, as the earth warms up and stuff. But yeah, I mean, still some learning to be done for sure. All right, latest scan down here, still an area of rotation with this storm. No debris signature yet, but I'm still keeping an eye on this. This is now south of Matkins, heading towards Altamaha and Ossipee. This one has no rotation anymore. They should allow that one to expire. And then this one back over here is still got a little tiny area, but honestly super weak. It seems like these storms, at least over here, are losing steam. Still keeping my eye on this one, as it is in a decent environment. I do think eventually it could try to produce, like, an actual tornado. So I do really want folks to be paying attention to that storm. Back over here, south and east of Richland, these storms are struggling at the moment to mature, but if they do, they will be able to tap into an environment that could be conducive for some severe weather and tornadoes. Now back over here near Fredericksburg, they reissued this storm or tornado warning for side lobe contamination, and hopefully they don't make the same mistake twice, as we still obviously have side lobe contamination there. So hopefully they don't do it twice. But if they do, they will be warning it for Bowling Green and Port Royal. All right, we'll do a loop over here. What's Motley looking at? He's looking at that storm south of Richmond we've been talking about. He's had this little mesocyclone on his stream for a while, and he's been zooming into every moving scud, giving us the best possible view of what these storms are doing. And as you can see, we got some rising scud there, moving with the wind. Thankfully, not a whole lot of rotation. With all the cuts, everything is becoming worse. Yeah, it's terrible.
Heavy rain coming in about 30 seconds time. We're gonna have some really, really heavy rain. Really, really heavy rain about to run over top of us here in about 30 seconds.
Some rising scud there. Thankfully, not a lot of motion, meaning it's not tornadic. All right, y'all, I'm gonna leave this on a loop. Just give me 5 seconds. I need to use the restroom. I've been holding it in for so long. Just give me 5 seconds.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Alrighty then. I am back. All right. Yeah, I would say side lobe contamination is probably the most common thing to mistake as a tornado, like a natural circulation. So it is just something that I guess is not really known that well. I don't know. Like maybe it's not taught in college. Maybe it's something that you just pick up in the field. This storm, however, still has some rotation on it. That's definitely still legitimate. Still moving towards Bellefontaine, Ardentown, Claymont, Twin Oaks, Brookhaven, Gibbstown, and also Swedesboro as well. Storms are starting to move into the New Jersey area. New Jersey's threat is picking up here for some damaging winds. Back down over here near Dover and Smyrna, still watching for some 70-mile-per-hour winds there as well. Throwing a phone at a spider might help. Not the most effective way, but hey. Okay, good. This rotation has died off there. This one's been dead for a while, but let's see if it's coming back. Nope. That one's going to be allowed to expire. Back over here near Ossipee. Still worried about this storm. But latest scans are looking promising. It looks like it's struggling. What about this guy? Is it actually trying to do something at all? It's actually developing some broader circulation. It is getting a merger right now, so I'm wondering if that's going to allow this storm to kind of get to the strength. Sometimes when you get a merger, it adds mass to the storm, which allows it to strengthen its updraft a bit. And sometimes that can help this storm pop up into that shear environment. It's been a little bit shallow, but as it gets deeper, the vorticity can get stretched a little bit more too. So let me just double check to see what the environment is around this storm, just to make sure that, you know, even if it does mature, like, well, what's going to happen with it? You know what I'm saying? So let's, I just want to see this storm relative velocity. I mean, there's 200 SRH there. If it can mature, yeah, could make an issue, an argument that could be an issue. So I got to keep an eye on this storm. I do believe still north of Petersburg. Okay, I got to change my title. There's no more tornado warnings in Maryland, so I can take that off the list. Or Virginia. There's just Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware. All right, we'll just do, it's moving out of Delaware right now, so let's do that. All right. There's no rotation on it right now, yes. But if it can mature, it could pick up rotation. It could act like this storm for a while, which, you know, it's been sitting in a pretty nice storm relative velocity environment and just still hasn't really been able to produce much yet. But we'll keep an eye on it. And it does still have rotation. And so the environment that this storm is in is pretty similar to the environment that this storm is in. So if it can mature, it could do something similar. So just keeping an eye on it. Okay, they did finally let that tornado warning over there near Hickory expire. We do still have some stronger winds, though, moving towards Fletcher, Hendersonville, Cesar, Lawndale, Lincolnton, Davidson, and Morrisville as well. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail pretty much all the way across the board, except for this storm with some penny-sized hail. We still have some severe weather over here. It's just south of Maryville in Tennessee, near Townsend, Wares Valley, and Gatlinburg. That's going to be for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds as that continues down to the south. And then I do want to check in on this tornado warning over here. There's still a little bit of rotation, but it's not nearly as strong as it was. So you can breathe a little bit easier here near on the corner of Delaware, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey. But I would still, you know, be in your safe
Bill
spots.
Chambers donated $20. 4 thumbs up.
Hey, thank you, Bill Chambers, for the $20 donation. Thank you so much. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Bill. Again, those Venmo, Cash Apps, and PayPal donations we get right now. Thank you so much. Huge help out, like literally huge help out. Ethan Freiberger. You trying to tag me? Tornado warning in Delaware? Yeah, it's just on the northeast corner. Near Ardentown and Bellefontaine are kind of the only ones left in the path there in Delaware. Then it's going to move into parts of Pennsylvania and also New Jersey. It's a tri-state storm. In Burlington again. Is that this one? Yeah. I don't have the latest scan on that one. It should be coming in soon. There's definitely some rotation there. I will agree with you there. Side lobe contamination is the theme of today's video. It's been side lobe contamination outbreak. We have had a couple of tornadoes, maybe 1 or 2, but we've had like almost 20 warnings. So that's 10%. 10% confirmation. It's terrible. In Asheville, North Carolina, ever produced? Not that I saw, no. Nope. Circulation was relatively weak the entire time, as far as I could tell. We definitely got a little supercell here, but it's just never, it rotated a little bit and then just never really could get that down to the surface, so. All right, latest scan near Ospey. There's our area where the tornado would happen. That could also be where it could be too. You can kind of see there's rain wrapping around that. So that might not be side lobe there. Right here. So that'd be right in that area. Still no debris ball though, but this is still the storm I'm most concerned about. Wow, look at this view from Moderate Motley. My goodness. Near Hopewell.
Water was scaring me.
Yeah, this is fine right here.
This is the storm that is in a decent environment, and we're watching to see if it can mature and get its act together a little bit better. It is starting to form an inflow.
Super chat, I appreciate that so much. Everybody give Sheila a big 20 or a big W in the chat.
I mean, it definitely looks healthy at the surface, and the inflow is starting to form on this storm just north of Prince George, or just north of and east of Petersburg in Virginia.
Oh, that was amazing. Good job, Kay.
Golly, yeah, mesocyclone for sure.
Right here you see that clear slot. There's some hail and stuff back in there most likely. Something right there is looking a little interesting.
That's good. That'd be the inflow.
We also have over here
Oh man,
some scud working up against the sunlight there.
the storm looks a little bit more interesting on the latest scan. But still no rotation. Wow. This is the most supercellular storm I've ever seen with zero rotation. Hey, thank you for the loot box. Thank you so much.
Tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
It's got a new tornado warning. Well, here we go. That's actual rotation there. All right, Maryland's getting a little better. Maybe they've learned from their mistakes. We actually got some legitimate rotation here. Heading towards Longwood's Talbot Mobile Home Park. Either they have learned their lesson or they have fired the guy that issued the warnings earlier and have already rehired his replacement. But over here near Longhoods and Talbot Mobile Home Park, there's certainly some rotation on this storm. So I would actually take this one a little bit seriously. Let me see if I can get a camera near there. I don't think it'd be impossible. Yeah, there's one right here. Right in the path. That doesn't work. Glorious. Love that. I love that. That's the only one we got. Never mind. Oh, our song's ended, which means we've been live for over 4 hours. Covering the historic side lobe contamination outbreak. All right, rotation's getting a little bit weaker, but it's still there. Still worth being in your safe spots over there near Longwoods. I always wonder if like NWSs like are more likely to issue a tornado warning on a storm if there's a tornado watch in place, even if and like I always wonder if they feel like they have to be more careful, more cautious when there's a tornado watch. That's conspiracy theory, obviously. But I do wonder. There's still a little bit of rotation on this storm. Green Acres, British Acres, and Spring Valleys is next in line. You guys still need to be in your safe spots here in North Carolina. 4 hours already. I know. It feels like yesterday. I mean, it feels like we just went live. Does it not? Keeping an eye on that storm. It's definitely developing a decent inflow. That I can say for sure. Update on this storm near Claymont. Again, this is on the border of Delaware. Not particularly interesting anymore. I am noticing some little mini supercells up here near Holland, though. Milford. It's in northern New Jersey. No debris signatures, but those might have to be monitored a little bit. All right, let's do a loop here for a while, and I'll talk to you guys in chat. Terminal says the North Carolina storm is weakly rotating. Okay. It isn't as strong as K-Rack says. Okay. That's good news. So this rotation apparently isn't as strong as this radar is saying here. So it does look like this storm is struggling a tad. But it's still a healthy supercell nonetheless. They did issue a new severe thunderstorm watch back over, mainly probably for this storm here and then this one that's coming south of Fredericksburg. Latest scan on this storm is still looking unimpressive, thankfully. How's Chazzy boy? He's good. I fed him on my pee break, so he's nice and happy again. Although we've had to close the front door of the house. There somehow flies keep making it into my house, and I don't know how. It's starting to piss me off. Like I think yesterday, so I just don't know. There was like 6 flies. They might be coming through the doggy door. There's a small crack on the storm door, which is the door that's usually behind the door I open for Chaz. So he's a little bit pissed that that's been closed for the last 2 days, but I got cows across the street. So pretty much like, especially during the summer, the flies get really crazy up here and then they start trying to enter into every little crack of the house. And it started again. So I had to kill like 6 or 7 flies this morning. Yeah, it was definitely a fly outbreak. I was a little bit like confused. I was like, what the heck? Okay, latest scan out here. Looks like our rotation is getting weaker. And he's got another new scan. And the rotation's still there. It's just still relatively broad and weak. And how you can tell on radar, if that's the case, is you get the reds like this, and then the greens wrapping around, but some grays in between. They did extend this. Okay. Are you sure it's weak on the terminal radar? I mean, it's weak on this radar. Barely any rotation. Strong inflow. They're probably warning it for the fact that the storm is still pretty healthy and has a strong inflow. So they're just being really cautious in all the states today. Green Level, Haw River, Swepsonsville, Meebane, Eflin, Calvander, and Chapel Hill all needs to be in their safe spots. We're still monitoring this storm. That is the only tornado warning in North Carolina. This storm is still not doing much. Looking for an uptick of strong velocities on the northern side, which we might be getting as the latest scan. A little bit stronger velocities there, indicating that an RFD might be trying to form. If one does form, that would probably kick off tornado genesis for that storm.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of rotation there. South of Maryville. Definitely some rotation there. Chilhowie and Calderwood all need to be in their safe spots. It's not strong again. It's another area of not strong rotation that has been warned. Best to be in your safe spots, though, just in case it does tighten up. We haven't really seen that happen too often, but one storm did pull it off earlier. And it was generally in the same area, so definitely worth being in your safe spots just in case. Let's come back up here and check in on this tornado warning that's just to the west of Philadelphia now. Yeah. Hopefully they let this expire before Philadelphia and they don't make a bunch of people piss their pants for no reason. This storm just doesn't really have that strong of rotation right now. I would still be in your safe spots there in Brookhaven, Upland, and Trainer and Ridley Park, just in case that rotation does get a little bit stronger. I say the chances of them extending this are probably pretty high. So wouldn't be surprised if Philadelphia, did have to be in their safe spots. Just because of how they've been warning storms today. It's just been, the pattern's been pretty clear. They just, any little thing that has either any side lobe contamination or, yeah, we're just gonna stop talking about it. Whatever, it's the same. Oh, we do have some little radars over here though. Who knows? The rotation might get stronger on the next scan, and then we can justify it. This is literally right under that circulation right now. Let's see if we see anything. On radar, there's not any rotation. Let's see if anything is different on the surface. This is literally directly underneath the rotation. With or without contamination, if the ingredients there get people to be safe. Well, that's just the wrong way to think. There has been studies against that. So false alarm rate. Here's the thing. When an area gets tons of, every time a tornado warning happens, the first thing the public does is go look on television and see all the damage that happened. When they figure out no tornado happened, they're like, oh, okay, well, at least we're better safe than sorry. And the second time happens and nothing happens. And the third time happens and nothing happens. And the fourth time happens and nothing happens. And then the fifth tornado warning comes around and nobody takes it seriously. Thankfully, no tornado happened on that one. But then the sixth tornado warning happens. No one takes it seriously. And it's a large and extremely dangerous tornado. And then that's how you get death. Being willy-nilly with tornado warnings is not the play. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings, that's what they are made for, is for those questionable weak rotations. It's like, hey, yeah, that could get strong soon. So here's a severe warning with the tornado possible tag on it. We're trying, because like we have documented deaths of directly tied to warning fatigue. And it used to be a big problem in Alabama. I mean, I've experienced warning fatigue. Boy who cried wolf. Yeah. Eventually you just stop. Yeah. I mean, it's a tale of old as time. So, I mean, you gotta be careful. You gotta make sure, that, like a tornado is actually, imminent. That's what tornado warnings are supposed to be for. Not to just, be like, hey, I found in a little area of some weak rotation, it's gotta be like, something that's actually gonna, potentially affect people's lives. It's technically probably not too much warning fatigue up here yet, but I'm sure it's building as we speak. People are going to be checking the news after this. And if they don't hear of any tornado damage, they're going to, the next time, they're going to be a little bit less trustworthy and then a little bit less. And then before you know it, they just don't trust it. And then something bad really happens at the wrong time. And then you just get a disaster. Circulation is tightening on the terminal on the North Carolina storm. Okay. So the terminal radars are picking up a little bit more rotation than this storm is leading on. Counts for anything. My family and I go to our safe spots for every tornado warning. We're in Maryland and they are rare. We experienced. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Since you guys don't get it that often up there, it's probably not setting in yet, but just trust me, if it keeps happening, you are going to trust it less and less. Thankfully though, you know, this whole moving away from, you know, people that, you know, especially sometimes local news, they'll see a tornado warning and then they'll, just because there's a tornado warning there, you know, they'll just make it sound like there's something really bad about to happen, even though there's not any physical evidence for that. Then, you know, thankfully people are moving away from that in some instances, and you know, finding channels like mine that actually do really deep radar analysis and you know, really focus on what's actually happening rather than just making shit up. So, you know, hopefully that that trend continues and we can actually get, you know, lower false alarm rates. And, you know, I really hope they don't extend this tornado warning. There is no more rotation on this storm. And this one is dead. So both of those warnings are about to go away. We're about to only have one warning left. Unless they warn another storm. Let me just check to make sure. This storm been trying anything yet? It's not. Make sure we have no more storms in Maryland. We're good there. Fortunately, the name of the game is overhyping things. Oh yeah, yeah it is. But I'm done talking about that. You know, it's obvious people don't really care, so I'm just done with it. My main goal now is to just show people what it's like to have a non-hyping channel, just to be that opposite. You know, we've always been the opposite, but you know, I'm probably gonna refrain from like doing like huge rants in the future because it just doesn't change anything. And the best way to show people that hyping is bad is to just be the example of the opposite. And if they enjoy that, they can come over here and watch. And if they don't, they can go somewhere else, you know. There's a little bit of rotation popping up on this storm over here near Barber and Bristol Wood. And keep an eye on this storm. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, you're the same person. And you know what? I agree with you. So, yeah, still an area of rotation here. Entering into Burlington. Still want Burlington to be in their safe spots. The storm is still continuing down to the south and east towards Graham Ha River, Swepsonville, Calvander, and Chapel Hill. Is Richmond in the clear? I would say for the most part, yeah. I mean, we could get some more storms form later. Or maybe some storms close to on top of Richmond. But yeah, I mean, not a whole lot is happening behind this. Maybe later on tonight could get some storms, but they're not going to be nearly as bad as what's happening right now, which is, you know, relatively muted severe weather outbreak. Thankfully, we've had some 70-mile-per-hour wind warnings, but they don't really last that long. They're usually it's more, today has been more of like a quick burst of strong wind, and then it kind of settles down to a 60-mile-per-hour wind warning. We probably do still have a decent amount of power outages, though. Let me check. I know this area doesn't really have infrastructure built for this. I remember we covered like a line of storms that with 70-mile-per-hour winds went through like almost all of Pennsylvania. I think we ended up with almost like 500,000 people without power. Yeah, I mean, we're sitting around the biggest state with power outages is Maryland. 42,000 people without power in Maryland because of those 70-mile-per-hour winds. And then in Virginia, Pennsylvania, yeah, most other states are below 20,000 though. So not super crazy, but impactful nonetheless. It's probably a decent amount of trees down, and we did have that tornado earlier over here. That one we definitely were able to confirm. Outdo severe counts, you know, it's a big event. Not always. Cannot forget about the New York, my favorite side lobe contamination day, and probably the most stressed I've ever been on a stream was New York. They had, I think, a 10% risk up there and a tornado watch, and so they were like super paranoid that day. We had a lot of little supercells, but they all had side lobe contamination. There was only like 7 storms that didn't. Thankfully, they were warned. I think there was like 40 to 50 tornado warnings issued, and only 7 tornadoes happened. That is like, I wish I need to go and find that stream and like make a video about it, like tag the NWS on Twitter or something. Was that Beryl? I think that it might have been Beryl. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good ones, a lot of good NWSs. The Baltimore though is just one of those like, or the NWS in this area is just one of those ones that are like really susceptible to those false alarms. Hey, we're down to 2 tornado warnings, I think. Where's our 3rd one? Oh yeah, it's over here. This little guy. Yeah, still has a little bit of rotation. Still really weak over here near Calderwood. So still not concerned about this storm too much. Just be in your safe spot still, just to be safe. Check over on the storm that's west of Raleigh. Yeah. What is the terminal radar saying on this one, Kevin? Mount Holly was the office that PDS an outflow dominant cell and called it on the ground last year, which was disappointing. Yeah. I mean, you get it every now and then. Oh, the North Platte one. Oh my God. That one was epic. That was like the opposite of what we're talking about, which was there was an obviously intense to violent tornado on the ground. There was videos of it, photos of it, large freaking debris ball, and it was severe warned. Very weak rotation now. Okay, that's good. Was the, oh my gosh, yeah, I lost my stuff. I really did. It was just unexcusable, man. Thankfully it happened in a low population area, but man, could you imagine if that would have been like North Platte itself or like one of the bigger cities in that area? Holy moly. All right, latest update on our line of severe storms. Still warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Heading into Chester right now. After that's going to be Norristown, Washington Township, and then Vineland over here in parts of New Jersey and Pennsylvania. We also still have this part of the storm moving into the Denton-Milford area with some 60-mile-per-hour winds. We have a couple of supercells out ahead of it, but they are failing, thankfully, to produce any meaningful rotation. This storm is also still doing the same thing. Maybe try to do, well, I will say, maybe a little mesocyclone trying to develop there. Let me go back over. Might be a low preset mesocyclone there. It looks like.
You're at 500. Boom.
Thank you, everybody. For 500 likes.
You guys are incredible.
That could be a funnel. Low key. He should zoom into that.
Does this place have a restroom?
I want to say yes. It should.
Let's stop here for a second so I can use the restroom.
I'll pee in a cup.
Not far off this
I'm just
one,
kidding.
guys. We're not-
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're cooked. You're not cooked. You'll be okay. We're at 102, feels like 109. Jeez. That's how. Yeah, rotation is weakening on this storm. And that might be the last warning in this area for tonight. Weird area of rotation here. Something is telling me that that's contamination. And that's what my heart is telling me. Because it looks like we have like some type of supercell here. And I would think the rotation would form here, not here. There is rotation up there, though, to be fair. Not a lot. This seems like it could be inflow contamination. It's kind of hard to tell. Really far away from the radar. So I would just treat it with some respect, just because we can't really tell you exactly what's happening with it. Just be indoors and away from windows and in your safe spots still. In your shelters. They re-upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning to 70-mile-per-hour winds now. That's going to be for Felton, Frederica, Houston, Lincoln, Greenwood, Bridgeville, Ellendale, and Milton. All need to be indoors and away from windows. Definitely going to have a higher chance of some damaging winds. Let's go check in on our favorite Maryland city, Felton. Or not, that's Delaware, right? Yeah, Delaware. Checked it and we covered Felton last time, so might as well do it again. See what these winds are all about. Oh wow, they're already picking up. By the way, this camera is super paranoid, by the way. It's going to be changing its view a lot. You're not in the storm, but I'm like right beside it. I can't really see anything right now. There's a lot of trees in the way. Gotcha. Which storm? Blue skies here. Good 15 to 20 mile per hour sea breeze. Nice. Do y'all live close to the beach or no? Hey, what happened to my camera? Oh, no, it's still going. Wow. Yeah, I mean, there's decent winds on this storm for sure. You see those street signs are flapping like a video game. No, I'm still watching that Petersburg storm. I do believe we had a little bit of area of rotation develop. See if it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. There's definitely a mesocyclone here. We have a storm chaser nearby, but right now he is using the restroom. So we'll be keeping an eye on that. No debris signature, but we're keeping an eye on it. It's not very strong rotation. It's pretty weak, but they can get a little bit stronger. They'll probably throw a warning on it. Yeah, very disorganized rotation here. Storm looks like it's becoming either outflow dominant. I do want to recheck in on our environment out here again. Let's see what's changed. Because we are starting to get later into the night, so that's usually when our capping inversion starts to push in. Yep, there it is. We have capping inversion pushing in. If we have a lot of storm relative velocity, though, that's not going to mean much. Yeah, our strongest storm relative velocity is around that storm. So even though it is a little bit capped out, well, actually that storm is just outside the capping inversion. Lower level lapse rates, though, not too great. Are those mid-level? No, mid-level lapse rates are also not great. I'm actually surprised that that storm is struggling as much as it is. This must be underdoing the surface inversion. If that storm is struggling a lot more, it's got to be ingesting some of that, given that the winds are from the south straight into that storm. So it's probably getting like just pounded by those cooler winds. But I mean, relatively speaking, it's in a decent environment, and so is this one still. This one's probably in the best environment. You know, no surface inversion in sight, right next to a radar. So they can shoot their radar beams in it and make a fake tornado. I'm just kidding. Y'all be seeing those weather conspiracy theories? They're crazy. You reset this camera here. So we have the latest view out of Felton, Delaware. Golly. These winds are pretty decent. Definitely make the argument for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So yeah, watch out there in Hudson, Frederica, Milford, Lincoln, and Ellendale. Definitely some decent winds with this. This could cause some power outages. Man, look at the gas prices there. Is that above $4? Oof. Ooh, camera went offline. What the heck? Your new merch store? Yeah, drop the link. What are you selling? Yeah, still pretty strong winds in Delaware.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Look at all this convergence happening all into this one spot there. It looks like they are deciding to extend this tornado warning down to the south. Oh boy, yeah. Terrible radar coverage. Let's check this radar. Maybe this one will be better. Yeah, this radar is a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely rotation in there. So if you live in Tapoco, 20-mile Reimers Ferry, Robinsonville, and Snowbird, you guys still need to be going to your safe spots. There's still some rotation in that storm. It's still trying. Yeah, storm is still struggling there in North Carolina, thankfully near Durham. And there is just so much convergence happening on this, and we're getting a strengthening RFD. This might be its attempt here. This would be the moment. If that storm can't do it there, then there's just something off with the environment. All right, let's bring this camera to Frederica. It's probably where the strongest winds are. Might not be the best. Yeah. What about near Lynch Heights? Holy, look at that view. We'll take it. Haven't gotten anything in Greensboro yet. Please send rain your way. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, the storm is basically split around you. You got a storm to your south, you got a storm to your north, you got storms to your west. Although it might not happen. They got close. Just to your south. They're near Pleasant Garden. He says the storms that are coming in. Oh, look at that. That kind of looks like a little lowering there. Probably just the bottom of the shelf cloud, though. Like a perspective thing. Wow. That's a storm. And it's a coming. And Delaware, again, we were talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds over there, so Definitely could get some power outages here. Strongest winds are most definitely here. I'm pumping into Houston and Milford. About to go into Frederica. Make sure my title is accurate. I haven't checked it in a while. Okay, yeah. Pennsylvania, New Jersey. Those ones are gone. Only tornado warning is in North Carolina right now. Oh no, North Carolina and oh yeah, North Carolina. But it's tornado warnings in North Carolina. Yeah, okay. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked this stream or subscribed, please consider it. Oh well, hold on. Pausing the plug. That's getting pretty close there near Topoco. Watch out there. And that is getting pretty close to dropping a tornado in Topoco. And this storm is becoming spaghettified here. Not concerned about that storm for now. We'll keep checking in on it, though, I think. You can really see that RFD really start to surge on this storm. See how it pushed down to the south like that? Let's come back over here. See if we can't catch a glimpse of it here. From Moderate Motley, he is just behind this. If it's going to produce a tornado, it's going to be probably within the next 15 to 20 minutes. After that RFD surge happens, it's probably going to become outflow dominant in this type of environment, but...
Hello, Ron.
What up, Ron?
So sunny here, 9:30 a.m., but only 7 degrees Celsius. Jeez.
Who said that?
D.
I want some of that cold weather.
Plus, you could have escaped the storm. If not, get in a ditch, go to a store or a gas station. For sure, somewhere that is a sturdy, secure spot.
Okay, you can kind of see it.
Is covered from top to bottom in glass.
You can kind of see something hanging down there. Might be a new wall cloud developing. Golly, there's so many trees. All right.
Hook is getting a little peanut shape to it on radar.
Anti-tree protocol. Instead of team trees, we need to be team no trees. Just cut them all down. Just kidding, obviously. Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I love trees. Specifically willow trees. Willow trees are my favorite tree. What's y'all's favorite tree? Everybody's got a favorite tree. And if you haven't picked one yet, I'd suggest picking the willow tree. It's really cool.
Sometimes those medians get real low. So like especially if you're on the interstate or something and you see that there is literally a tornado ripping towards you, just drive into that low median. Now I know some of the medians are really high and are hills, but I know some of them are really
Okay, yep. This storm is trying. It's trying its best. Still no strong rotation, but that, well, the RFD might have died. God, it really is trying, though. I will say it has got the look and a half, but rotation is not quite there. It'll be really interesting to see what this looks like as it comes in, or as Moderate Motley gets closer. All right, let me make sure these Maryland cameras are up to date. They can sometimes get behind. Yeah, we're still good. Strong winds should be arriving in Frederica here soon. It's dark outside looking. I'm scared. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you'll be totally fine inside your house, I promise. But the thing is, you might get some power outages if we still have 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts in this storm, so... I'd be prepared for some power outages, but as long as you're indoors, you know, on the lowest floor of your house in the most interior room, I promise you, you will be okay. It's going to be a little scary, but you will be okay. I promise. Man, look at that rain, though. We got a big old wall of rain. Japanese. Sugar maple. Oh, yeah, the Japanese cherry blossoms. Yeah, those are beautiful. Ooh. We are losing cameras out here pretty quickly, which indicates that we might be getting some power outages from these winds. Yeah. Struggling to find a camera. Here's one. Yeah, that storm is fizzling quite quickly. It is looking terrible. Wow, the storm is also warned for 2-inch hail, by the way. Latest scans, though, at least from that radar, looking good in terms of the rotation. It looks like it's kind of lost its grip on its stronger rotation. Yeah, just a tad. There is still a little bit there, but it's not nearly as strong as it was. So less of an imminent tornado threat, but big hail of up to 2 inches. That's big enough to be concerned. Where's PA storm trackers? Clear Springs, Maryland.
Aaron, size been.
Oh, on the backside of the storms. Okay. Damn, that camera went offline too. All these cameras are going offline, and this is starting to get quite annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I hate having to do this over and over. I need you, Beth. Wow, look at this. Is this camera working? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Beth, if you want to link me to your store, do that in the weather dream team chat. I'll talk about it because I do want to see what you're selling. I see your merch. What am I thinking for Chapel Hill, North Carolina? Let me see where that is. Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Definitely some severe weather. Unless that storm reorganizes, which it doesn't look like it's going to do, at least for now. It's likely just going to be some 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some smaller hail. Maybe something to worry about. Still an area of rotation here near Jenkins Meadow. Definitely still wouldn't. No, I mean, some severe weather is going to be possible, but nothing in comparison to what we've been seeing further off to your west or east. Mainly just some heavy rain and some showers. Maybe a severe warning or two. Can't be ruled out. All right, check back over here, just to the east of Petersburg. Is this storm still trying a little bit? It is. It's still trying. It's got a little bit of an area of rotation. No definite debris signature yet, but there is a little something soaring up there. It's still trying. Looks It's a little bit less organized, but there is still inflow making it into this storm. Let's see what it looks like. This is the view of it from moderate Motley. Oh, I'm definitely going to show it on stream. Yeah. If we can get these tornado warnings to expire, we'll talk about it before I end. If that gets any stronger, that'll get tornado warned. Yeah, I'm done with this camera here. I'm just gonna do it from here.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
And it's like they just issued a tornado warning on this storm, which sure, it's close enough. Close enough. It's not very strong rotation, but it's there in the very lower levels. So watch out over there near Surrey. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Tornado warning has been issued for your area. Fortunately, we don't have any cameras near there, but it doesn't matter. We have a storm chaser. So what I'll do, I'll take this camera here. Then we'll do picture in picture as soon as it loads. There we go. Do a camera here. That one's down. A lot of these cameras are going down, really making me think that like we might have had a decent amount of power outages out here. Doesn't seem like this camera's working either. Can't tell if that's frozen or what. Go here maybe. Oh, it only does one picture in picture. Interesting. Yeah, that should show some good winds there. That's a good camera. I didn't even see the storm. What happens if I go off of traffic cameras? Does the picture in picture stay? Ooh. That's a feature I haven't tested before. Seems it gets frozen though. Not gonna lie. All right, latest skin has come in down here. Yeah, rotation's struggling. It's struggling. The pattern continues of struggling rotations. Thank you. Yeah, I think this camera froze. I don't know why. That picture in picture makes it freeze or... Wow, here's a view. Yeah, it just starts and then freezes. Seems like a lot of connection issues here in Delaware. Southern New Jersey looking like right now. You guys got some 60-mile-per-hour windstorms coming in your way. It's going to be for 60 miles per hour. Sicklerville, Williamstown, Chesilhurst, Pine Hill, Magnolia all need to be indoors and away from windows. We can see if we can get any cameras up here. Yeah, nothing too crazy happening there. What about like further into the storm, like back here? Pine Hill area? There was an intense tornado in Brazil? Really? Oh, wow. Look at this. Heavy wind and rain and some lightning on this storm. Look at that. Decent little gust there. Decent little gusts of around 60, maybe getting close to 70 miles per hour there. So yeah, definitely still some strong winds in this storm. Let me try something. So if I do that, watch, and then this one's obviously working, picture in picture. Then I exit out. Then as soon as I exit out, it stops working. Is this storm actually going to try? No, it has died. The rotation is barely still there. Maybe you gotta watch like back over here. There seems to be like a little sneaky a new like supercell, like a split maybe? It's weird, like a new mesocyclone maybe try to form over there near Guilford Heights. Yeah, that tornado warning over there has been allowed to expire, thankfully. I want to get those North Carolina traffic cameras. Man, I just need more time. Yeah, this one's going to be allowed to expire. We're about to have 0 tornado warnings in North Carolina and almost 0 tornado warnings in general after this storm is allowed to expire as well. It's been so rainy and dreary here. Yeah. I wonder if we gotten any rain today or any storms close to me. Yeah, there's a couple thunderstorms to my north. We do have South Carolina cameras. Let's see what a storm like this looks like. Nothing. It's crazy. These storms really don't have much going on for them. They're pretty weak. But they are still producing those 60-mile-per-hour winds according to the NWS. A little area of convergence there south of Mebane. Still kind of watching that storm, to be honest. Oh, wow. So moderate motley is back into view of this storm, and this is what it looks like. I mean, there's definitely still a mesocyclone. You can see it on the left side.
I don't want to back up. I think I just...
What are you thinking?
Hold on. I think I just seen a funnel.
Okay. I just needed to know because you scared me.
You're good.
Why do we sound like a fire truck?
I'm pushing torque in reverse here hard. God, I've just seen a funnel, guys. Give me a second. Could have just been scud.
But you know, we gotta be thorough, so we're gonna check it out. Is that hail?
No, that's flowers.
Or is that's flowers?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I feel stupid as hell.
No, I can see why it looked like it on the road.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a funnel to me.
But okay.
Unless he's looking at a different area of the storm. Oh.
I've seen a funnel over here for a second there. Not sure, and it's also behind the tree line.
Given this look on radar, probably a shear, like you can get a lot of shear on the lower side of a storm and it looks like a funnel, but it's usually just scud. Like scud can rotate, by the way.
before I just decide to keep going down the street directly into it.
Looks okay. I think he'll be all right. Still watching it though. It could try to rewrap back up. All right, I think we can turn back on our severe thunderstorm warnings. And this line down here is looking pretty interesting coming into Georgetown. Definitely see something dark back there. We'll have to come back to that camera once the storm fully comes through. Do y'all think these camera blobs get in the way? I think they could be smaller, or just like add a toggle. I need to add a toggle for them. Ooh, man, I'm tired. I know you guys are like, Evan, don't you usually do 12-hour streams? Like, well, how do you get so tired if only 5 hours in? It's just, I'm working so hard, man. I woke up this morning, coded all the way until the live stream, and I coded all day yesterday. I'm just getting so close with my simulator. It's just so close. A little bit of rotation popping up over here near McDonald's Crossroads and Flea Hill that I'm keeping an eye on. Let me see if we can get a traffic camera looking at it. Someone might eventually see it. Sim is really excited looking. I'm hyped. I'm hyped too. I'm super hyped. It's literally gonna change everything. I just gotta get it dialed in. The tornadic circulations are so hard to model. It's just, main thing is like, how do you, I think I had a eureka moment, and I don't want to talk too much about it, but essentially I've been building the storms from the top down, and now I'm working more on going from the bottom up, because it is like, I have a problem with vertical vorticity, but not a lot of horizontal vorticity, and not a whole lot of vorticity making it down to the surface. It's just been a mess. It's been a mess. But my storms have wall clouds on them. They get tornadic circulations, but they don't quite make it to the ground. And so I'm just like trying. It's like they're in that last little bit of compute is like everything, because resolution there does help. But if I can, and I'm trying to figure out a different path, because when the resolution is too high, it like struggles even on my machine. And I'm wanting this to be able to be run. Yeah, our rotation on this storm is still there. I will say it's still there. It's just not strong. And the main thing that I've been doing lately is just been going over every single kernel that I have in Unity, and just making sure that the measurements that I'm getting that are guiding a lot of the simulation are accurate, and I'm figuring out a lot of them are not. And so I've got to, like, I've just been like reworking the entire thing, but I'm getting really close, because those need to be accurate in order to get it like some sort of understanding of like a tornadic circulation actually forming. Because if I can't get that accurate, then I can't, because basically wherever there is strong rotation with my storm, I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it, unfortunately. I want to talk about all the nitty gritties, but I need to get it done And I don't want to give away any of my secrets because then, you know, it'll show up on like friggin' everybody's stream all at once as soon as I tell all the secrets, because it's not easy. It's not easy. I've been working on it for so long. If I work on it, then it just gets immediately stolen. I'm just gonna be sad. It's my big idea. Man, rotation is picking up on this storm again. Near Alliance. I'm gonna check back in near Snowbird. Yeah, I'm surprised that tornado warning is still there, to be honest. What if I stream like this? Yo. I love this hat. This is the hat I always golf in. Why are offices falling for AI photos still? Dude, there's a lot of the offices are literally boomers, bro. They can get tricked by a lot less. I mean, just look at the grandmas that have like millions of dollars worth of QVCs. Their ability to spot BS goes way down the older you get, unfortunately. So AI, they are very susceptible. Like, we're super attuned to it because we're growing up in it. And so we're seeing how it's progressing, and we can know these little tiny details, but older people, they miss them. Like, my uncle came over for a family reunion. Okay, well, and he was showing me all these videos, and I was like, that's AI, that's AI, that's AI. And he's like, what? Hey, I'm glad your power's back on. You can keep an eye on it. It's trying. Moderate Motley's right next to it. That's why we keep switching over here. I just want to see if we can get a view of this out of the trees. He does seem to be in a pretty low populated area, though, so his service is going to start struggling, unfortunately. All right, I'm ready to check out your store. I want to do it while I still have somewhat of a decent amount of people watching. All right, Miss Bethany, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's see what it's all about. All righty, this is Bethany's store. Ooh. The whole site is on sale. Big dollar, big dollar, big dollar, big dollar, big. Aw, only 40%? I have to add my email. Mobile number. What? No. All right. The heck? Ooh. Water bottle for $2. Oh wait, that's just a sticker. Okay, I was like, what? How are you selling a water bottle for $2? Is this like the Temu of weathers? No, it's not. It's just a sticker. Ooh, a coffee mug. Iridescent clouds. Where are you getting these photos from? Ooh, I like that one. These iridescent clouds are nice. Oh, solar halo? Dude. You took these photos? No way. That is really cool. I like a lot of these photos. These are really cool. I'm going to put the link in chat. I think, hey, this is a big sale. All right, he's got a new tornado warning somehow. Let's figure it out. Yeah, I mean, there's still a little bit of rotation. If you live in Andrews, Valley Town, and you do need to be in your safe spot. There's still a little bit. It's not very strong, but yeah. But here, ooh, we got a view of our tornado warned storm. Look at this, and it is looking a little tornadic, a little bit. Still kind of looking a little tornadic.
Just to the west of this structure here, to see if we can get a visual of anything, maybe a funnel or any kind of rotation, any kind of lowering.
Our little grown blip. That's right.
Yeah, this little grown blip we've been following since Richmond. Guys, if you're just not coming, we've been following this since Richmond. Over an hour, we've been following this little blip.
That thing looks like a monster.
And now it's grown into this tornadic supercell. So
you know what would be awesome?
Is there a debris signature? There might be a debris signature on this.
Not around anything. If we got a CG right on that tree.
oh yeah, it'd be nice looking.
Near Alliance.
But guys, it's just a quick reminder if you're just now coming in.
So watch out. It might be just a false signal, but there could be the world's weakest tornado on the ground near Blizzard's Corner.
Like you want to contribute to today's chase financially. You don't.
We got a new tornado warning back over here now.
Has been issued for these areas.
What is up with these warnings? I'm a little bit confused. Is there rotation on this one too? There's a little bit, bro. But these are rain showers. You get one tornado from this radar. Yeah, I can see it. This must be in the mountains. They're probably a little bit more than rain showers. Hold on, let me view this from this radar. Yeah, they're a little bit more than rain showers. I always forget to check. But yeah, there is rotation there, so it's not the strongest rotation in the world, but there is some there for both of these warnings. No debris signatures, but make sure that you guys are in your safe spots. I do want to show y'all back over here. Let me see if it's still there. There's this little tiny little debris thing here. I do want to put this in play to see. Like that could be like, I mean, it's over. I mean, it could be like a really weak tornado in progress here.
Heavy for potential for something to go tornadic. So the Hampton Roads area is what I've been trying to target this entire time. So we followed it all the way out here. It is tornado warned, but I'm not seeing anything yet. There was a couple times where I seen some scud that looked like it was
Here we go, guys. See if that's better for you. How we like that, chat?
I think it'd be right there in the center, honestly. Might be a little rain wrapped though too. There could be a little NATO in the back in there. Let me see. I'm still waiting on the latest scan to see if that still is there by the next scan. Tiny spin up downdraft thing. Could just be like a little. Look, just honestly, it's like a super weak tornado. Honestly, but yeah, latest scan, it's not there anymore. So.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Why? All right, Kevin, I need, is something showing up on the, terminal radars that I'm just not seeing? Yeah, Green Pines, Kindful Acres, Spring Crest, Codwell, Cedar Meadows all need to be in their safe spots. It's not a whole lot of rotation, to be honest. I'm a little bit miffed. I don't know why they warned that. Oh, whoa. That's it. That's something. What is that?
Right now.
That might have been that little brief NATO
He
earlier.
said he's heard of me. He just never knew he could watch me live. Interesting.
Or it could just be Scud.
Guys, Dylan was talking to somebody that literally just pulled up next to us and was asking about a tornado.
Yeah, it was a guy that was driving through here. He said he knew he could tell us chasing. He was asking if it was a tornado any certain way because he lived in the area.
There's not a lot of motion in it. It might be a Scud bomb.
Of course, Myrtle Bill.
What's up, Myrtle Bill? Good to see you.
But yeah, that one spot, it's really getting low.
Yep, and we're gonna be getting on
Is
that
that
here
the
soon.
infotail right there?
There is, yeah, that feature you're seeing on the right side there. Yes, it is.
That's what I thought. Okay, but I didn't want to give them wrong information, so I didn't say anything about it.
Doing right here. All right, we're gonna get tracking further into this thing, guys.
You going that way
Yeah.
instead of this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you change the filter on this by any chance?
No, not.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's like, if there was like a brief tornado near Blizzard's corner, and then that is like the funnel that's left over on it. That's and it's not on the ground anymore. Because the rotation has fizzled. And so is that little debris signature we saw. So I wonder if that's like the leftover bits of it. Have we had any tornado reports like at all in this area other than that one thing we saw earlier? Yeah, we had one water spout report in Delaware. Oh no, southeast of Trape. Yeah, we tracked that one. Okay, that one definitely happened. We've had no tornado reports in Tennessee or North Carolina, but we do know there was at least one. So out of all of these tornado warnings, only one is produced. These ones are hard to warn though. I mean, there's no radar here, so they're trying their best. I mean, I don't really see much rotation from this radar on that one. This one has a little bit of rotation, maybe. These are all mid-level circulations. I cannot confirm that they are closer to the surface at all. So this is our closest radar here, and it's showing something here, but again, no debris signature. That seems like it's in the clear air, kind of side loby. Hard to tell, but would be in your safe spots just in case. We're just having trouble figuring out what these storms are doing near the surface. Unfortunately, they're just in a terrible radar hole. Okay, so we should be able to do this now. Nope, new severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds. For Cybert and Stratton, that's 60-mile-per-hour winds moving on to the east. Let me try something here. So I got a camera here. Okay. And that does that. And if I click out of that, it still plays. Yay! Awesome. And then another thing that we should be able to do. Oh.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Same thing, man. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Over and over. It's the same thing. multicam, bam. And then we have this, watch live. Oops, that's the same camera. Multicam. You can watch two at the same time. This is literally right underneath that circulation, both of these cameras. Again, it's weak circulation. Move this off screen for a second. They're both weak circulations, but they could spin up. Who knows? That's always a thing with these weak circulations. They could always spin up, but so we'll keep an eye on them. Live in Long Neck, Sheep Pen, Sloan Landing, Woods Edge, and Fieldwood Addition. You do need to be in your safe spots. Oh, yeah, I can see shelf cloud coming in on one of these cameras on the top right. Newest severe thunderstorm warning is back out over here near Holland. To be for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards High Bridge. See if we can get the conditions out of this one. It's in Delaware, or Pennsylvania, sorry. Oh, wow. Actually, pretty decent winds. So yeah, I mean, that's definitely a stronger storm. If you live over there near Bedminster, I would certainly be indoors and away from windows.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these
areas. The same scenario. Again, it's too far away from radar to tell what's happening near the surface. If you live in Haley, Hayesville, Elf, or Shooting Creek, just be in your safe spots. That's kind of all we got. Kind of all we got at this point. This one doesn't appear to have rotation, but again, super far away. Just be in your safe spots in Dillard, Sky Valley, Mountain City, and Clayton. That's really all we got, to be honest. Come back, check over in this storm, see if this... Yeah, still like no rotation on this guy. Near Ovid and Julesburg, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds is possible over here in Colorado. Actually, that's yeah, moving into Colorado. Honestly, I'm just gonna put tornado warning coverage because I'm just so tired. I don't even feel like editing my titles anymore. No, I'm just gonna put tornado warnings happening now. Hang in there, Freiburger. You can do it. Oh, tightening circulation again. Whoa, that might be on the ground. Near Rushmore Springs? It's not the deepest debris signature, so I can't say for certain. Okay, there should also be keyboard shortcuts. Toggle traffic cameras. Control Alt C. Ooh, that's terrible. Let's do Shift G. Save and close. Hey, thank you so much, user CX3MM2IU9N for the $10. Thank you so much. Pray for you go far. Can't afford much, but this, hey, that's a huge help. Thank you. It ain't much, but it's honest donation, and I do appreciate it. It does go a long way, you know. I ain't rich. That $10 means a lot more to me than it would anybody else. So thank you so much. Birthday cakes in the chat for user CX3MM2IU9N. So let's check if this works. So there's the bubbles. Control G. Yes! We can finally toggle them off and on. Or Shift G. Nice. I'm definitely a little bit more concerned with our latest scan, although our storm relative velocities are making that look like it's got nothing on it. So maybe I'm getting a little bit over. Yeah, still no rotation on that guy. These ones, I mean, I can't really comment on them too much. There's just not a whole lot to say. Yeah, very broad circulation still here. Let's come into the belly of the beast here. Strong winds though. Wow. Look at that. Let's see what they have to say. Why did this? Oh, it's offline. This camera go down. New severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. They're putting a tornado possible tag. They might be thinking about letting these expire. We do have some cameras here. Not a whole lot happening there yet. Oh wow.
Radar indicated tornado warning has
Check
been
that out.
issued for these areas.
Look at these colors.
And look at the way this thing's moving.
Yeah, this stuff is just going crazy.
This thing right here is trying to dance too.
Oh no, the quality.
Sorry.
Decent. I don't see a tornado in there. That new tornado warning, they extended this one further down to the south. There actually is a little bit of rotation trying to happen here. Be right there. Yeah. Might be a little bit contaminated, but near. Whoa. Was that anything? It's got some motion for some scud. Needs to get it in the center of the photo so we can see it and determine. Hello, mister.
Yeah.
You're looking at. There you go. There you go.
Look at the motion of this scud, guys.
We got an SLC. Yeah, upward motion. Not really a whole lot of spin. Wow.
Let me flip y'all.
That's what I do all the time when I stream severe weather. Like when I'm like live at my house, I'll like zoom into all the scud and be like, look at that. What do y'all think? Oh my gosh, is that gonna like be the new EF5? Is this new EF5? Question mark? Maybe a little bit more rotation there as of our latest scan. Check our storm relative. There's a little bit there. A little bit more than there has been, so. Check this camera out. Maybe we'll see it here. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get a view from this camera. Keep this one up and ready. What about from the south side? Ooh, that's a pretty cam. Cam's purty. Not letting me resize this. What's going on? That is a high definition camera. What the heck? EF6 Scud question mark? It's all in good fun. I don't do it seriously. It's always in a very sarcastic voice. Wonder if this like tries to turn into a water spout, like as it goes off over into the ocean. Let's make this small again. Put it like that. Oh, that's not a bad layout. Leaves me some radar space. I like it. I mean, still a little bit there. Still a little tiny bit of rotation. It's not strong, but there's some there. It's over the it's over like a bay area right now, and it's about to cross over. Pretty close to one of these cameras. One of these cameras should get a view on it. They're looking laterally, so keep an eye out for power flashes up there. Let me move this down just a tad. What if I move this behind me? No. Really not a good space for these. Whatever. We'll just stay up there for now. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, they did allow that tornado warning on this storm to expire here. Not overly surprising. It did kind of fall apart. But it did produce a Scud NATO though, which is not a NATO, but it did produce one. Produced an SLC. Check back over with our tornado warning in North Carolina. Yeah, that's not a whole lot of rotation, that's for sure. Yeah, these guys are also losing rotation as well. We do have a little camera here. What happens if we do 4 cameras or 3 cameras? Oh. Well, that one's offline. Never mind. Well, look how dark it's getting on one of these cameras. It's gotten way darker. Holy moly. I would say there's something coming, at least a storm. Storm warning in Pennsylvania. I don't think that's still going, yeah. Yeah, there's like no storms with rotation in Pennsylvania right now. Just got some rain. A severe thunderstorm warning. This one actually has some pretty strong winds near Quakertown. We actually saw that with Cam earlier. This one over here is in Delaware. And we are watching it, this warning, with these cameras here. See maybe if we can't get lucky. Spot a water spout or something. I don't think it's... We'll see what it does as it goes over... the water here. Maybe it organizes a little bit more. There still is some rotation there. What, debris signature? How is it possible? It must just be clear air. Sometimes when you get like these brief tornadoes, the debris the debris shows up after the fact, but I don't know if I trust that. Severe thunderstorm warning for Wake Forest and Youngsville. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Both of these stopped. Hey. They both go offline? Come back. There we go. My gosh, I can't resize it. There we go. Yeah, wind and rain is moving in. I'm still not seeing like any power flashes or anything. There's an interesting thing on the left side there. Hold on, let me make that one full screen. Can't tell if that's like a light or like a raindrop. This one's frozen. Why does that one keep freezing? Got slammed. Now there's another line of severe storms running towards you. Where are you from again, Lynn? Nowhere to hide. I'm sorry, Lori. Yeah, it's always good to have a good plan in place. You know, like know your nearest tornado shelters. We do have on Weather Circle tornado shelters, but unsurprisingly, oops. Unsurprisingly, they I think we have many up here in the north. Let me check. Yeah, most of our tornado shelters have been reported in the southeast. But if you live up here and you know of a tornado shelter, you can always come over here into the layer area. And then under tornado shelters, it says add shelter. You just go here and you enter in the details of it and you submit request. And then when I come over here to my admin page, and then as you can see, we had one approved and then it pops up on the map. So if you know of any and you want to add some, it's not already there.
Indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Really? Why are they warning these storms? Surely they... I mean, maybe this one's got rotation that's actually strong. I just don't understand. Today has felt like a very AI is warning tornadoes type of day. Like, is that what's happening? Is this a conspiracy theory developing here? Maybe this one's actually got rotation. Let me see. Dude, what? Like, this is that kind of rotation that shows up on your radar app that you're just like, what? Why is that there? Like, it's a little bit of rotation, but it's not strong. Like, that's, I just, yeah, whatever. I'm sick of it. I'm tired and I'm sick. Sick of it. Okay, this one has no rotation. Cancel it. Like, we have rotation down here. Put a warning on that. Cancel that one up to the north. Like, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I think the NWS might be collapsing. Y'all think the NWS might be secretly collapsing? What is happening? And that's got to be AI warnings, right? Like, there's no way like people are taking those seriously. Like, we're dealing with contamination out the wazoo up there. It's the East Coast. I get it, man, but you gotta pay attention and learn about storms outside of when there's tornado warnings happening. Like, when you get out of college, your learning is not done, it's just begun. I got a feeling it's more probably due to like the budget cuts or something. Like, something just seems off. Our models don't work anymore. We got that tornado watch earlier, and to be fair, we did get a tornado up there, but that was more of like a severe thunderstorm watch type deal. We had a bunch of tornado warnings, but none of them produced tornadoes. Like, it's just it was just a weird off day today. This is like number two or number three of one of my most annoying live streams that I've had to do. I hate having to talk about a tornado warning and be like, you know, but I'm not seeing much rotation. I hate that disconnect. I know it comes down to experience, but it's also just like, it's maddening sometimes. It's just like, this is a super messy and contaminated mid-level view of our storm. I'm just gonna stop talking about it. It's gonna be one of those word vomit things. I'm just super tired. That's really the main thing. I'm just super tired. Energy drink? No, it's not even gonna help. And I also don't drink energy drinks because they're like very unhealthy for you. So, this radar go down? We haven't gotten an update on this radar forever. It's been 13 minutes. Wait, we haven't had an update on that radar either. What the heck? Wait a second. All of our radars are behind. Ooh, what's going on? Uh-oh. Did I miss a payment? not seeing any payments missed. Any other radars having problems? This radar is, let me do a refresh. It's 12 minutes behind. This hasn't happened in a while. I'm assuming something has happened. I mean, they're updating, but like super duper slow. I don't know. Oh, they're updating. Okay, that was the issue. I tried to add okay, they're updating slowly but surely. I tried to add the storm or the terminal radars. Should recover. All right, guys, I gotta get off. I'm so tired. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Huge shout out to everybody that has donated this stream. I'm tired, very, very tired, and yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap. It's been a long day today. I'm probably gonna take a nap and then do more coding. I don't know. I have to get it done. But I'm definitely going to take a nap first. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Huge shout out to everybody that liked the stream and subscribed and also donated on YouTube or via Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Peace.